got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my lovers got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you all, and it's good to be back with some Battle Brothers. Definitely some Reforged. Welcome. Got the team all packed up, ready to go. And they're looking pretty good. They are looking pretty good. Morning indeed. Welcome on in. Congrats on the 3 streak there, Saddest. Congrats, man. And welcome on in, everybody else. Suffering time indeed. Day 51. It's not doing too bad. Not too bad indeed. If I could only get better maps, we'd be in a better position. But other than the map, we've got some pretty good gear and some pretty good builds we're going for. So hoping we can get a bit more popping off today with some levels. That's kind of like the idea. Would like a few levels, a bit more fighting, maxing out some of these perks if we can. Baby back rigs, exactly. I made a mod that makes every map good. I know, right? If only. Start painting my own maps. Give me the old paintbrush and I'll start adding water everywhere. Put a river up the entire middle of the world. Which we have had once before. That was a really cool map. But that is very hard to get usually. Legends does let you slider with the amount of water. But sometimes they disable it, sometimes they enable it, sometimes it crashes the game. But when it works, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. But it's always tough to get a good map. So, one day we'll sort it out. But let's start getting into it. Let's start getting that bingo going. Too much crowd crashes the game? Nah, I mean, the more water the merrier, man. Especially when we can start to fight on the water, you know? That'd be cool. Battle Brothers 2.0 coming out? If only, you know? But no, that'd be cool as hell. For now, though, we're trying to get rid of the troops. And, what, that was a quick quote? It's a very quick quote. Weren't we trying to go for a, Oh, yeah. Instead of the Oath Taker, we went for the Adventurous Noble. And Master Cookies will be our bannerman. That's good. You felt scammed. He's scammed indeed. Legends Generation? Yeah, Legends Generation, the watch which happens. Yeah. Definitely. Victory indeed. But yeah, we're looking pretty good. So we might have to get Cookies leveling up soon. Scrim is benched almost indefinitely. We'll see how that goes. And Volpino, we need to get him in the lineup too. So, not that I'm trying to get people killed. But we do know Von Gnome's time is limited in this world. Anyone else who's a bit on the weaker side? Offsuit's not doing too bad. No, I shouldn't think he's doing the worst. There are other people who are better. Dear God, he's good. Also, there was an update recently, so things are looking a little bit different. Slightly. Just a little bit. Perhaps the turning point, exactly. Fintact might be on the chopping block with that 78 melee skill, so I think it's Fintact and Von Gnome. That needs to swap up for Volpino and Cookies. Yeah, in terms of the teammates that actually can do damage... Who was going to be the next frontliner then? Hybrid Bow, Dagger. So Don't Waste can go to the front line. And if we shuffle the team like that? Or do I want the bannerman on the corner? No. Maybe like that. Bow in the middle to reach everything. Malthus with the throwing and the crossbow can do well. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh, it feels weird bringing up problems in the mods when you don't see the issue already mentioned. It's already game breaking. Yeah, it is unfortunate. But it's alright. We're not complaining. It's fine. What we do need to do is remember the nets. Remember the nets. Don't forget the nets. Let's make sure everyone's geared well. The puppy from Screm. Steal that, give it to someone else for now. Maybe Offsuit can hold it, and we're good. Limited spins? I know. We should do the spins, shouldn't we? Should allow the masses to spin their snowballs.
Said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Let the rich ones go and go and go. Fintact, congrats on the spin. Good luck. We gotta go for this spinner. There we go. Good luck. Updated mod for Wrath of Righteous recently. Couldn't only say 100% first playthrough. I'd roll back to previous versions to play. Yeah, understandable. Mods have their own ways of working, and it's tough to update in between things. So, whatever works for the mod works for the mod, man. That's what I like to see. Random trait gambling, Fintact. Good luck.
Debug mode on.
Paranoia. You weren't a fast grow to begin with, so that's not too bad.
Off.
Not too bad. It might redeem you a little bit. We'll see how we go. So it's afraid of inflation and the economy goes too well? That is true. But here's the thing, chat. If you guys save up your snowballs, we can survive the market crash, you know? When summer hits, most of those snowballs will melt, and the people who've saved them in their freezer will be able to cash in and get the upgraded prices. I'm telling you, man, it's a genius idea. You stock up whilst it's winter, and you spend them in the summer. Yoshi, thanks for the scare while going in. That's how you deal with the economy, chat. And hopefully we don't get ambushed out in the forest. That's actually not that hard of a location. But it's not on our ambitions to do it. Don't interact with summer? Yeah, summer is horrible. Winter is so much better. Wait a minute. Something seems wrong. Why do you have a necromancer as the title? And you have 8 zombie orcs? That's interesting. I'm gonna walk away from that. But that is interesting. Someone else's problem for now. It's a disguise. It's a bunch of orcs with beards, mustaches, and hoods. And they're walking into town going, yes, splendid. Thugs, poachers, and a war dog. Have you fought zombie orcs in RF before? No, not yet. No. I was going to avoid them until I got paid to fight them. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to get paid to fight them eventually. But I don't know if they're that difficult. I am intrigued. 2 small orcs on top of each other. Nah, it's just muddy face paint to make them look like they're dead. Maybe they got blood of people who they've killed on their shoulders, and they're like, oh, look at me, I'm totally a zombie. Yeah, it's probably something like that. Smart orcs, I'm telling you. They know how to disguise themselves. Humans not so smart. Merge 2 late game crises together, so Undead Noble War? Or Undead Orc Invasion? If Reforged is able to do that, that'd be very scary. Very scary. Bread, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Oh, this corner looks pretty dangerous. Lots of fights. Keep taking care of the roads, Mr. Nobles. Thralls and a few Reavers, that's fine. As long as they're not interested in my ass. Screm, we just got to the town. I'm gonna kick you out of the party, dude. We didn't even get to the town and you're beating up women? You're disgruntled now. Yeah, you better be. Darn it. Name Spinner gone because of full party? Name Spinner should be on. No, Name Spinner's on today. It's good. Name Spinner should be working. We got Name Spinner, we got Party Spin, Combat Spin. No, all of it should be good. No, it's fine. Maybe just a refresh of the stream usually fixes those sort of things. Good morning,
An
Testy.
increasing stockpile of curious trinkets
You notice that that's all good.
gathered from forbidden places.
Forbiddenly, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Prices aren't super amazing. I'm not in the market for new bros. Am I in the market for fighting sleepy nightmares? Is this team capable of fighting nightmares? We do have a bit of bad resolve on a couple of people. Ooh, we got 2 deserters. But then we have a few people with good resolve. And then a bad... This is not really a nighttime. Yeah. Another good ranger? We got 2 good rangers. 2 is okay. Yeah, I don't think we're good at nighttime fights. This is not a team built for nighttime fights at the moment. It's not as bad as Thursday's run for night fights. Dear God, that is the worst team for night fights. But this team needs a little work. Congrats on the 35 streak, Scrum. Apparently women alive is rough these days. Yeah, it is. Same thing with kicking children. It's just too easy. If they walk by you on the street, you just kick them over and it just happens. What do you do about it? Caravan a day west of here. Armed courier or big game hunt. I hate big game hunts. What are you offering? Unhold, Alps, and access. Screw you. Painful freaking quests, man. 17, not the best. Am I waiting to buy something? Maybe a better helmet. Not really. Equipment-wise, we're not doing too badly. Let's check the courier. 1.5 days southwest to Neudorf. Oh, that's a little bit distant. But there's not much else up here. Ognestead is probably one of our better choices, but we're spending 400 bucks a day, so I need to start earning money. We'll take the caravan. The cargo. That's kind of annoying. Yeah. Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. Exactly. 3 is always better. I mean, 4 ranged characters is probably the max you'd put in a party. But it really depends on what you're fighting. The power of range is really good, especially if you can have hybrids with throwing weapons, and we do have 1 hybrid. So Malthus counts as a really, really flexible ranger. Volpinoson is not a hybrid, but he is going to help against things like beasts and whatnot. So that's kind of nice. Got some pretty good flexibility. Okay, a bit of a rough road again. Nobody wants to ambush me. That's a good thing. Check prices while we're here. Cheap food, cheap tools, cheap enough ranged supplies. And we're selling at 15. Not great. Oh, we enjoyed the snowy north for like 2 seconds. Destroy an orc camp. Child Snatcher's Cave. Well, speaking of children, we may have a job. We'll have to come back to Weissendorf for a specific job, chat. Convenient. Scram, we might have to get you involved there. Undead are camping the road. Dear God, what? What? I've never seen undead do that. Wow, that's evil. I'm so used to brigands and, like, nomads camping for caravans. But the undead are just sitting there. There's a behemoth in that fight? Oh god, please. No, thank you. I don't want to do a behemoth. But, I mean, I want to get paid, so... we'll see what happens. Neudorf, what do you have instead? You got Big Game Hunt, screw that. Return stolen item and defense settlement. I don't like the defense settlement, but I do like the return stolen. This could be a really quick start to the day. And then we can go do that orc fight west of Neudorf. Okay, let's do this quickly. Sure, nothing bad will happen. And you better stop running! Stop running!
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Okay, now it's dawn. Alright, we'll do the spin quickly before we go. Lushkin, welcome on in. What do you want as a favor before the fight? Some distraction? Scram with a famed item. Holy crap, dude. Nicely done. Sheesh, that's a good way to start before a fight. Good thing we didn't go into the fight before we got this. What are you after? Weapon, armor, shield, helmet? What are you thinking? We could use almost anything at this point. Weapon, of course? Of course.
Debug mode on.
Your options are a bonus damage whip, which is kind of garbage, or a goblin sword with a -2 fatigue and bonus damage. Ooh. 6 fatigue swinging. Reach of 3 is bad. Is anyone going single swords? Standard is going great swords. Offsuit's going riposte. Maybe. Lushkin says, when you come across an undead party again, can you screenshot and send it to me? Looks like you're getting the undead scourge party spawning in. Maybe sure they can't spawn in. You're only on day 55. Yeah, they are the undead scourge, Lushkin. I was confused to see that it said undead scourge, but I assumed La Reforged does things differently. But maybe I broke the game. Maybe I did. Can't choose the whip, so sword probably it is. You can always go for the third option, Scrum. You can always go for the third option. 45 to 50, 20, 85. What's the sword? 39 to 45. So it's weaker than a noble sword. Maybe third then. Yeah, this sword isn't really replacing anything. You know what? I'm sure the third is the best. Ooh, 5% to hit with a little more armor effectiveness. That is a rare thing to get. A gun. Nice find, man. Nice find. I'm 9% sure in late game crisis can't happen this early. The game can give a warning, but it shouldn't be spawning them in. Yeah, I think you're right, my man. I'll try and get you a screenshot then. Now this makes things interesting. Malthus is not meant to use a gun, but maybe he has to now that we have a really cool gun. I'll think about it. I swear I had somebody drunk in this party.
Here we go.
Is someone still drunk? No. Okay. I'm just keeping things in pockets just to be, you know, paranoid. Because I'm totally not paranoid. Let's just do that and that. Save inventory space, you know. Let me look at this drawer. Wow, a gun. Convenient. Very convenient. Yeah, good morning, man, and appreciate the spin. Let's see what we get. We're about to jump into a very nice, easy fight to start the day. And then hopefully an orc fight after this if the quest doesn't go away. Yeah. Normal equipment. That could be good. We have a history of this being good because of vanilla.
Debug mode on.
Not as good as I was expecting. I'll sell it for cash and spare parts. But 175, is that actually useful? I mean, I'm using it on Yejun. It is a bit lighter for Sirach. Yeah, you can show off his manly arms. That'll be good. Normal gear, really? You're nerfing the wheel? Hey, we got a famed item, okay? Not everybody can have famed items. That's for special occasions. Oh dear, at least not a red potion? That's true. That's very true. No need for a prediction. This should be a complete sweep.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real. For
Yeah,
real, my
roll
guy.
one in, man.
I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
You still want to do it, Fred says. I know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Anyways, look, chat, another spinny thing. Look, pretty colors. Get distracted. Green skin. That's not very pretty, but it is a color. Oh. Yeah, it's not very pretty at all.
Debug
Kind of
mode.
ugly.
Off.
Yeah, we'll work on it. Finish on the log as well? Sure. Yeah, 80 to 100. Yeah. I was agreeing with you, Lushkin. I was agreeing with you. I can send that to you as well. I'll get you a screenshot and everything once we head back north. I hopefully won't forget. I'll do my best not to forget. Dagger to start, not bad. Malthus, 71. Aw, you could have had him. You could have. Well, Pino, it's your first day. That's pretty good for your first day. That's pretty good. You know what your first crisis will be? Oh, don't tell me that's actually my first crisis. I don't think I said undead, did I? Maybe I did. Maybe I went undead crisis because of the Barrowkin. Yeah, I think I regret my decisions sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah. Need to gamble on the outcome, Russ? Dude, there's no way we lose this fight. Venom's disgusting. If we lose this fight, I'll eat my shorts. There we go. Nicely done. Nicely done. We're good to go. I was responding, I shouldn't mean there appeal later. Yeah, no, I think I did actually put Undead Crisis in as my first crisis. I think I actually did. Oh, and I said give you green skins, that'd be funny. Grats on the 105 streak, Kiersey. Going strong, man. Very, very strong. Well done. Keep it up. We're doing well, and we're hitting a 60% for Malthus. Very nice. Very nice. Don't spawn in champions, please. Star King, nicely done. No need to rush. Big time rush. Because we're pretty much done here, boys. Pretty much. Okay, the Overseer's a bit scary. Overseer did 3 attacks and a quick foot. Ooh, that is actually concerning. Yeah, I don't wanna deal with that. Really not something I want to deal with. Alright, let's get a lucky shot. We did not get the lucky 38. Let's go join the fight and hope that he doesn't do the same thing to us. It's a 3 AP slash? Yeah, Goblin Sword is evil. 77, nice damage from Offsuit. I need to get a Vigorous Assault big hitter. Didn't miss the 95, thank God. Smoke, you're a legend. The standard, beautiful. Okay, well done. Well done. We run them down, get the free XP, and we're good to go. Can't catch them, so we're done. Good fight. Nice, easy fight. No stress. And we got a spiked impaler because of it. Woohoo! Very nice. Thank you, chat. Thank you. It's exactly what we're looking for at this point. Still gotta find a use for that gun, but spiked impaler for the win. Yep, all sorted. Alright, let's head back to town, and let's go try and find that orc fight. Plus, also, if we see an undead party, we'll send it in. So, Newdorf, thank you for the quick, easy start to the day. Prices are at 19, which means
You
I
better not be
smell
doing a spin
profit.
when I specifically said not to, chat.
Smells
I
great.
swear I'll turn this stream around.
Smells like profit. Smells like team spirit, too. Sell a couple of things I don't care about. Liven up the inventory. Don't need you. We don't like the undead shields that much. You guys are useless. That's pretty good. That puts us in a good money.
Here we go.
Cheap that, cheap that. Bread's pretty cheap. Lasts for 8 days. We can handle 9 days. That's pretty good. Good stuff. What's the other light blue potion? There's new ones? Oh, there's new ones from Reforged. So the light blue is the defense potion, and the orange is the action point potion. It looks good. It looks really good. And the reason being is I want to build somebody around the action point potion to make him really strong. Haven't figured it out yet. Because it's temporary, it's pretty good, it reduces the cold of chillness and numbness. But I gotta figure out which build can benefit from it most. Phantom Draught's amazing, Fire Tonic's decent. Yeah, Phantom Draught is amazing. Having 5 defense on anybody is just disgusting. And then range defense, of course. But the Fireblood Tonic, I know there's got to be something out there that can benefit from it. With, like, combo, with, like, maybe multi-hitting, maybe, like, the dagger build, because you're hitting multiple times with swift stabs. There's got to be a build out there that utilizes it the most. Maybe, like, a two-hander build, where normally you can only hit once, and now you hit twice, or now you hit 3 times. Yeah. Fireblood Tonic normally requires Ifrit components. That's alright. Ifrits aren't that bad. They're still okay. 5 AP without combo? Yeah, that could be it, Spectral. 5 AP without combo. I got a couple of spins racking up here. I gotta get them in or else we'll forget. Let's do this. Gotta get the O1 bingo. Is that snowball spinners being... Yeah, accumulated. Nicely done. Injuries galore. Please, no. No more injuries. Alright, what do we got? We got FX. Kangwin first. 2 minutes ago had a party spin. So we have the level up for Kangwin. So Star Kang, I think, is still on this team. There he is.
Debug mode on.
Beautiful. Level 7.
Off.
That gets us our nimble. Yeah. Should we? 25 plus 8? That's not very nimble of him. No, I don't think he needs his nimble. Not yet. I think we go King of all weapons. You think go poise? Really? Don't be greedy. Excuse you. Do you know who you're talking to? You got struck down at least once? Yeah, okay. You thinking poise? Damage hit points reduced by 30%, armor by 20%. Nimble is 50% and armor of 25%. Bonus exponentially drops when wearing head and body armor exceeding 35, and then nimble is when you exceed 15. And it's more than 15% of your base fatigue. It does not affect damage or mental attacks. Reach disadvantage. Reduce disadvantage if your initiative is greater than the target. Brawling does not affect this perk. Cannot be learned if you have poise or battle forged. Reduce the disadvantage of reach by 1 if your initiative is greater than your target. Yeah. I'm not keen on the poise. I mean, he's a backliner. He's going to be attacking like 2 times per turn. I think your first attack does still cost fatigue, right? No actions, but 50 less fatigue. So I have to worry about his fatigue. We'll try and get him to finesse. I wonder if I can get him to attack more times. I can't get that 6 down to a 5. Polearm Mastering might have helped me here. My only concern is I don't have the best nimble armor for him. I guess leather lamellar's not bad. 105. for 10. That's pretty good. Poise is less percent than nimble, but the benefit of poise is you just have more armor in general. Yeah, I know. It's like the same thing as saying battle forged. You can wear the heavier armor. And doesn't Battleforged have, like, HP reduction to it now as well? No, I'm thinking incorrectly. I think that's, FOTN. Because of, Brawny, that's right. Brawny's just fatigue here. I mean, you're probably right, to be honest. Because hit point damage reduction in Nimble used to be 60%, so it actually got nerfed to 50%. And if Poise is 30% and Nimble's 50, you're only losing 20% to just wear more extra armor. And archers are pretty freaking annoying for my polearm people. It's a bit more flexible too. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. You like to do the 115 mail shirt for the chest plate, -11, and 100 for the helmet, -4. You can also do the -10, -5, plenty of options. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few options. Battleforge is still busted. Battleforge is still good, yeah. I don't hate the poise idea. I think we can handle it. Especially if we go with the fatigue options. It will hurt our overwhelm a little bit. Because we'll be heavier by a little chunk. But then we can always reconsider the overwhelm, because we're not actually as fast as I want us to be. Because if I go for a lighter armor, what am I at? 78 speed, which is actually pretty good. 63 is almost nothing, though. So maybe I have to give up on the overwhelm idea. Maybe. I could go double strike. Oh, that's right, because he's attacking twice. Ooh, that's probably better than the overwhelm. And maybe things like Executioner. Because he's meant to be a DPSer. Yeah. Archers of the Green Sea Crisis could do nothing wrong there. Don't worry, not look up with the bows or anything. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Okay, I'm happier with Poise here. And maybe I give up on the overwhelm. Because the speed is concerning. So we've got +3. I might still care about a little bit of speed. I care about the fatigue the most. That 5 is very tempting. The Resolve is also slightly tempting. Yeah, fine. I don't usually put Resolve on my backliners, but it helps them get more confident. Yeah. The 5 speed was tempting. It really was. But I get screamed at. We're fighting undead. It's going to happen. So, instead of that, Kangwin's gone, and now we have FX at the next spin. Let's see what we get. Good luck. 1,000 crowns, that's good. That pays off some of our monetary problems of day-to-day wages, so thank you very much. We've got Wayne, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. That is some gambling. Who are we gambling on, Wayne? There are definite options here. Some ranged, Mr. Bannerman, who's brand new. Reach builds. I'll leave it up to me. Ooh, tough choice. We could gamble on our Bannerman. See if he gets lucky. He's already an optimist, so it's not like he become a pessimist. You don't know much about it? That's all good, man. Not an issue. I'm going to gamble on the Bannerman and hope we get Fearless or maybe like Death Wish or something. Ooh, Bloodthirsty Bannerman. That's a positive. We'll take it. Not the best thing for him, but
I'm
hey,
totally
it's something.
not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
All right, after Wayne, it is Fintax Spin. Good luck. Good luck. One more time, they can't do fatalities. Shh. I'm sure you could pierce someone's bowels to be disemboweling them. Sure. That's totally a thing. Just stab them 50 times. Gambling again with the Fintact. Okay, good luck.
Debug mode.
You got lucky last time with Paranoid. And he got tough this time. Okay, he's really bringing it back. Very nice. Very nice indeed. 10 hit points works on practically every bro. Alright, let's get our asses out of here. We gotta go back to Weissendorf for that glorious noble quest. Oh, it's the zombie in the house. Wait, maybe that... Okay, Mr. Lushkin, I know you're concerned, but I think the crisis actually started. We're getting crisis events. Maybe it shouldn't have started this early, but that's a crisis event. Make up for the trouble. Geo, and how this turn out. And cell swords never work for free. Wait a minute. You, the switch she used to beat his boy. We beat up the kid. Oh my god. There was no undead. Ha! I've never seen that event not have undead. The boy cried actual wolf. I've never seen that before. Every time the boy cries wolf, the third time he actually finds an undead and you save the household from the undead in the barn. But there was no undead that time, so the kid cried wolf and we beat him with a freaking stick. Beating up children's great. Anyways, Manon, good morning, man. Welcome on in. Welcome. I was not expecting to beat up kids so early. But it worked. But yeah, no, that is the Undead Scourge on day 56. I'll give that to Lushkin. You unmuted at the worst time possible? Oh, you were muted? Oh god, you missed out. You missed out, my man. Anyways, what I was trying to say was, we might actually have the Undead Crisis on because we're getting crisis events. There you go. But I'll send it to you anyways. Where is he? There he is. That plus... There you go. I think the crisis just started way too early. I think that's the problem. Because we're getting crisis events, we're getting crisis enemies. Yeah. Is G1 me sending Lushkin a screenshot? Yeah, that is, because Lushkin did convince me. He is technically a part of chat. So that is a G1 for sure. I love beating up children, chat. Clip it. don't clip it. They shouldn't be spawning it. Yeah, they shouldn't. Like, the crisis usually starts at, like, day 70, day 80. But, like, we're getting undead events. We're getting undead crisis. We're getting a lot of stuff. Shields Break is free for Reforged? Yeah, it should still be free. It should be. You clipped it? Thanks, Saddest. Thanks. Links don't work in the stream, but if you put it in the Discord, it can be looked at. But if it's clipped, it'll still be stuck to the channel, so thanks. Thanks. Parties don't seem to move. Oh, there's a reason for that, Spectral. They're acting as brigands. I don't know why, but they are. There's the Child Snatcher's Cave. Okay, we're beating up children, and we're snatching them up, and, No. We're killing the people who will snatch up the children so we can beat them. Wait, no, that doesn't sound right either. I'll think of it, chap. I'll think of it. Anyways, let's go find some kids. Wait, that's oh, no, maybe not that. Maybe not that one. All right, let's get some food. Let's go that way. That way is fine. Yeah. Undead Scourge parties actually try to ambush caravans and patrols. I don't know why, but they do. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Normal undead don't. But the Undead Scourge like to bully towns. So them sitting on the corner is kind of weird, but I guess it's normal. Hold up. Candy for the whole class. In this giant white van of ours. Look at that. We got the giant white banner. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. No behemoth, thank God. It's one berserker, a few warriors, and some orc young. That is still a little bit scary, though. Yajun. Is this an entrenched moment? Is this a quick hands moment? I think it's I don't know what the moment this is. I think it's an entrenched moment. It's useless for you at the moment, but that's fine. We go full hybrid with 3/3, and you need some HP. Nice. That'll work. Is Wingate in the party? That is a good question. I don't think so. Not the moment. You playing Reforged? There'll never be behemoths? No. The chat was saying behemoths, so I was. You're right. There's no behemoths in Reforged. I don't know why chat was saying it. I never said behemoths. Chat said behemoth, and then I just mirrored chat. Let's beat us some orc children. That's right. That's what we're doing. So battle spins. It is. Wingate, you are not meant to do that. No. Wingate, you're meant to think of the children. Maybe don't think of the children. I don't know what to think of anymore. I mean, he's got no body armor, so that's kind of useful. Anyways, it'll be prediction time. And I'm worried that it'll be spin time too, but if we don't remind chat, then they won't do it. Perfect idea.
Pour a spin out for the homies.
Never mind.
Chat, this one's for you.
My plan didn't work.
Worth it.
Not working. Saddest is a fast one over there. What are we doing? Barbarian. Okay, at least it's not going to help the orcs. He's missing his beast. Sucks to be him. That is wonderful news. We are on the top of a plateau. That is a steep cliff. Do we shuffle back to maybe get distracted with the Beastmaster? No. I'd like us to stay still. I think this red will divide the enemies. It'll make it harder to shoot them. But I think it will divide them. Unlucky coin flip. 76, 94. Triple jab is not bad. Would have loved it to be a little bit more devastating. Or this course, good place to put the clips. You can put them in GIFs and memes, I guess. That works. That's where Saddest put the clip. It works. Oh, Barlow's posting in... Yeah. I have Celeste 1, but it has lots of pricey DLC. Expecting number 2 to be similar. There we go. We're good. For now, I think we just have to let them crash the front lines. I guess I could put smoke here. That's a really good play. Is having Bowman actually worth it? Yeah, it is, Mr. Lobster. Those are great. Ooh, I missed a 77. That's kind of annoying. Alright, I think we can push this north pretty simply. Nice shot by Malthus. Let's shuffle forward a little bit. I don't like these two warriors. These two warriors are going to be a big problem. Same thing with that berserker. I guess I can go here with the spear wall with Sirach. Von Gnome, I don't know if you need to join this fight. I think Withstander can win the 1v1, but I could also just keep Yejun here to help. So I think we rush down here. Ooh, I could put Starkang there. That's a really good spot for him. He gets so much reach. Look at that AoE. And we'll put Yejun up here just to help out these two. Alright, decent formation. I forgot about the Barbarian, but that's fine. We're okay. I was wondering whether I had them with the dude with two-handed would be worth more. Not saying bowmen are bad. Ah! Yes, I know what you're saying.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
The blazing star is the bowman. Did we just get stunned on our big DPS? Yeah, that sucks. Alright, so when you're trying to consider whether a two-hander versus a bowman is a good choice, the easiest way to think about it is a full melee team in Battle Brothers is a very viable strategy, and I recommend everybody tries it at least once. Range is not needed to win in Battle Brothers, but range is very useful because it allows you to be able to do extra damage to things you normally couldn't, allows you to keep up the DPS during turns that you normally can't do DPS to, and it helps because your frontline can't always swarm. Sometimes you're playing very defensively and you have to do a little bit of turtle formation, and not everybody can be engaged in melee at the same time to being effective. So bowmen do fill up that gap, but they're usually better against things like beasts, orcs, at least orcs with not armor. It's usually the berserkers and the orc young, and a few other things. So it's just really, what does your team need? And bowmen are not always the answer, but they can definitely provide some pain. Yeah. They're pretty good against humies, too, that's true. Bowmen are pretty good against the humans. If my level 1 bowman was better at aiming, he'd be in a better situation than this, but that's okay. Yeah. Archer will almost always be doing DPS. Yeah, almost always. It's a good estimate to say that ranged characters just keep the DPS going. So you almost never go wrong with at least one or two ranged. If you start going a full ranged party, then it gets a bit more difficult. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never seen a full ranged party before, right? Good job, Van Evan. We go for the quick hit into the big hit. And then we want to hit you. Ooh, only 100. That guy is a tanky dude. And Sirach wants to hold these guys back if possible. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, you had a 38? Screw you. I'm missing 70s, you're hitting 38s. And I was a freaking headshot. Dang it, dude. Stupid stun as well. If you stunned my frickin' Withstandator, I'd be really pissed. Volpino, we need to shoot this Orc Berserker. Hey! Hit him in the head. Why did you hit him in the head? That's the only place he has frickin' armor! Sheesh, man. Okay, Starkang should be able to handle the situation. Emphasis on the should. As long as we put all of our efforts into this guy. Wow, I can't hit 70s. I can't hit 70s! That's a big hit, though. That was nice. Van Nevem, I need you back at it with throwing more things. Starkang, you'll be fine. No need to panic. Ooh, 46, and that takes almost all of Don't Waste's armor. Oh boy. And I'm still struggling. Withstander, if you lose this fight, I'll never forgive you. Oh, there's the rebuke. That's what he's built for. Finally, putting his act together. Let's go. Now he's the powerhouse we expect him to be. Well done. And the Berserk... Oh, the Berserker's here, but the Barbarian Beastmaster realizes the switch has happened. He was going after Yajun because thinking we were losing, but now we're winning, so he's going after the Warrior. Thank you, buddy. Anyways, we're still in a bit of trouble. Ooh, Starkang wins.
Warmest person ever.
Snow White went to get something
I've
to
been
eat.
in
Did
town.
you lose someone?
No, we didn't lose anybody. We're fine. We're fine. Thanks
Your
for the
work
bits, man.
begins.
It begins indeed. Volpino with the snipe. It's not that somebody's dying. It's more so I'm scared as I miss an 84 again. Can I stop missing these high rolls, please? Dude, he's on 14 HP. He's dead. Good. I have a scared look in my eye because I need to kill this Berserker. Yajun, very good melee hit. Smoke. Nice 95. Can't open. It's funny that Sirach got stunned, though. But never switch to melee in case he pushes through. Standard, dear God, I don't know what to do. No! I'm so pissed off, man. How do I keep missing these 70s and 80s? Come on, man. He's going to swing in a circle with that axe and someone's going to die. I wanted to hit here and then here to hopefully have morale break. I need to outspeed this stupid Berserker. He's almost dead. Berserker axe in 3 turns. We don't outspeed him. We do not outspeed him. I could do cover ally, though. Push him? You can't push an orc.
You better not be doing
That's
a spin
crazy
when I specifically
talk.
said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn
Actually,
this
you can
stream
push
around.
this one. But I can't double push him. He's still gonna hurt my dude. Cover ally doesn't help. It speeds up my friend, though. Puts the target first in the next round's turn order while under your cover. Next round. Oh, next round. Not this round. Encourage does that. Damn it. I can try a morale drop. Nope. No morale drop. By the way, was that a combat spin? Screw you, Cookies. You're on this team, you know that. You're meant to be fighting for this team. No, it's Potato. It's not Cookies. I'll blame Potato. Welcome on in, man. Monster in the south. It is a tier 3.
Debug mode. On.
Thank God, not a Kraken. As that would not be very good. John always has his 9 lives. He's probably not going to die here. Wait. How's he still bleeding if he trekked his 9 lives? You lied to me. All damage over time effects cured. Well, it's not cured. That sucks. Missed a 95. What a frickin' surprise. Well, you know what? For the first time in my life, I might be a little bit lucky. Missed a 74 on his own ally, missed a 30 on the Withstander, missed a 27 on the Offsuit, missed a 55 of the Yujun. I'll take it. I don't know how to, but I'll take it. That's all the luck I needed this fight. That's the only thing I wanted. Big sigh of relief, and we can win this fight now. Ah, stupid 65s. I think we still win even with the 65 being an issue. Because as long as I hit this 91, GG. Oh, could have quick stepped. Oh, I forgot about the knock. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I lost all of Starkang's momentum, but that's okay. Don't waste. You need to get... Oh, I just realized. Did Starkang have a band-aid on him? No, he didn't. Who can band-aid? No one can band-aid. Don't waste might be dead. Struck down. Okay, he's fine. Anyways. Malthus, you're killing your own allies! What's going on? What is going on out here? Calm down. I need the good luck, now I'm getting the bad luck. Holy crap, boys. We need to rein it back in. Just a little bit. Yeesh. Okay, Withstander can handle a bit of a headshot. Yikes. Whew. My money, you bastard. No one had a band-aid close enough to him. Blame the band-aid people. They didn't do their job. Got the stun, that's GG. Okay, well done, boys. Tough fight. Brain damage is actually pretty okay sometimes. Sometimes. We'll take it. Would getting him eaten save him from being bleeding out? Yes, but nachos have surprisingly good chances to headshot. I don't know why, but nachos headshot you more often than you feel like, so I wouldn't risk it. Wouldn't like the risk. We got the man-splitter, though. Not too shabby. An impact band-aids is supposed to be smacked.
Not to, chat.
Pretty
I
much.
swear I'll turn this stream around.
How many band-aids do I actually have left on the team? I got one on the frontliner. I've got one on Smoke, but Snoke was too far away. Vanevim, I sent him north with the band-aid, so he wasn't able to help. Malthus was down there, but he was too slow. His initiative is a lot slower than Don't Waste's. I mean, it's a lot slower than his currently. He's got the brain damage. Cookies didn't have a... Oh, I gave Cookies a net instead of a band-aid. Volpino didn't have one.
And the pistol.
Sirach
a
did,
fitting
but
end
he was
to
a bit
my
slower.
folly. And a curse upon us all.
The problem was Don't Waste was pretty fast. He's no longer fast, so it's fine. Could have waited a turn? Potentially. Still didn't want people dying, though. Yeah, tough times. That's alright. What's the worst that could happen? Just a little bit of, snowball swinging in the,
Here we go.
in the economy. It's a good quote, though. Alright, let's go and get ourselves some...
Here comes the money.
spins.
Here we go.
Can you fast to roll full heal? That's true. That is true. So, Fintact, good luck with the spin. Ooh, stats. He's really trying to get back into this team.
On.
I don't blame him. He's looking good, though. The numbers are getting better. Slowly but surely. Alright, after that, we've got Yejun. Good luck. How many spins do you get for 5 subs, Wingate? Good question. Good question. I will have to think about it in a second. 1,000 coins for the Yejun.
Debug mode.
Very nice, very nice. We can go shopping with that. And Taruda! Good luck with your spin as well. Potion. We haven't seen a permanent yet, have we? And we still will continue not to see a permanent potion. We are not lucky on the Thursdays or the Saturday streams for these permanent potions. We're collecting a nice stock, though. A very nice stock. Fintax is now Fin Cake. Are you guys joining together again? He said you guys are going to join again? Okay. No issues. Let's make sure I have DevTools turned off. I thought we had... No, I think Cake was on the Thursday stream. Yeah, that's right. He agreed before leaving? Yeah, I think he did. There you go. Nice. Can you stack the action points potion? No. It's only a maximum of 1, I think. You can't stack potions. But +1 is still pretty useful. I think Starkang will be one of the better uses for it, just because of how he's building into Unstoppable. It speeds up his Unstoppable by a single turn. It might work for Volpino as well with the Unstoppable. I wonder if Unstoppable counts. Maximum 5 stacks. So no, it adds the Stoppable. It does. Wayne with the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Let's find out for the 5 gifted how many subs. Well, you guys know the drill. With the 5 subs, it's usually a gifted or a perk point. So you're trying to convert it into spins instead of gifted or perk points. I haven't thought about it. I might make it 3 spins, because then there's a chance you get more, but there's a chance you get less, depending on what the spins are. It's up to you, because you still get the... I don't know why it's not on there anymore. I used to have a sellout thing that reminded people what they could do with the sellout. Oh, it's because I normally don't sell it on the Saturday streams, but we're fine with it at the moment. Where's my sellout stuff? There it is. There we go. It's just chat keeps pulling my leg on wanting more sellouts. There you go. I usually have it sitting there. There you go. Yeah. Is your question kind of what to find out? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm okay with it being 3. I think 3 spins not a lot of roast. The more chances seems better to you. That's true. More chances could be good. You could also just get like a random events or something. You never know. Alright, so Wayne, appreciate the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the generosity. Congratulations to Triton, Regime, Retro, Brindel, Fall Zero, and Mako for your lovely snipes. And Wingate going above and beyond as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you to the both of you. Congratulations to Kazuka, Shine Sun, Yeehaw, Sins of Death, and How to Scoot for your snipes. Enjoy, enjoy. So a triple spin for Mr. Wayne. Good luck. Good luck. Selling out the happy powder? We could sell it. We could make a happy powder business for sure. Okay, we don't get injuries for the gifted ones. I was meant to stay on the stats. So they count as a triple spin for like the 10,000, so no injuries. Stay on the stupid gifted this time. There you go. Gifted is a good spin. It's a good one. So Wayne, where to? Why not? Why not give out injuries, eh? Why not? Let them suffer. Net positive? It seems net positive for the moment. For the moment. That's a good one. Injuries, a dislocated shoulder, dislocated knee. I just love the split hand and the crushed hand. Because it's like, damn, that guy just... Why not just cut off the hand? It's not good. Or is it each hand? Like one hand is split, the other one's crushed? I like to think it's both the same hand. I'd like to believe it. Yeah. Wayne, so where to with the stats? Also, Wingate was going triple spin as well, right? Star was kind of slow. Maybe give him some speed to help with that. Starkang? Oh yeah, he was a little bit slower. He's got really good stats though. But we can buff him even further. Why not? There we go. He's a little bit faster now, and he's got good stats across the board. Thank you for your kindness there. Go spin number 2. Almost a full heal. That looks like it's going to be a gambling. Where to on that one, Mr. Wayne? Yes. Where to with a gambling traits? We did gamble on the Bannerman recently. Our new archer, maybe? You let me decide? Okay, I'll go with Volpino-san.
Debug
Let's hope he
mode.
gets a bit of an
On.
archer boost. Fear of the Undead. He'll survive with that, even if the Undead Crisis is coming up. As an archerman, he can handle the negatives. So, unfortunate negative there, but that's okay. There's a little bit of a price to pay with gambling. And with some random trophy loot, we get cheap cloth rolls. So nothing too crazy. Decent 3 spins. Decent. It could have been worse. Alright, let's go for Mr. Wingate's 3 spins. Thanks again to the two of you. We've got luck on our side for the first set. We get lucky on the second set. Oh, dear God. Well, that works. That works a little bit. Wingate, what are you after, my man? What are you after? That's a pretty good spin. Helmet, I like your thinking. 5 for 153 is very nice. Ooh, that nimble helmet is gorgeous. I want it. The medium armor helmet's kind of okay. 15 for 331 is pretty good, but that nimble one is beautiful. My choice, I'll take the nimble one. Thank you very much.
Debug mode.
I like it a lot. So spin number 2 is a level up. Very nice. Where would you like that? Trying to see who's got the effective HP. Oh, wow. With Sanders are really close to a level. Von Winkle's a little bit further away. Don't Waste is a bit further away. And then I guess Malthus, Cookies, and Belfino just leveled up. You want to give it a star phase? He yelled out first.
Debug mode. On.
There we go. Level up for the star phase. He's getting
How many
boosted a
spins
bit.
do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Let's go for the king of all weapons. Very, very nice. He's not rolling great, so let's give him the HP roll. Nice. And then last but not least for the third spin. Good luck. How'd you snipe if you get the button open up? It's always such a competition, Brad. It's always a competition. 3 events for the last spin. Good luck.
Debug mode. On.
Well, we'll be right back after these quick messages. If you or a loved one have been affected by mesothelioma, you might be entitled for compensation. Not by me. Definitely not. I've got no compensation left in me. But you might be entitled to a spin. And that spin could have a full heal on it. You never know. So call in today with your snowballs and start spinning. Start spinning. Because you never know if you could save a loved one's life with a full heal. Or cripple them with some injuries. You never know. Anyways, back to the random events.
On.
That is concerning.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
That is very concerning. You're telling me there's undead around. Great. Because I don't need to know that. I really don't. Leave you be, Mr. Yajun. Stop eating. It is bad for you. Spartan is the only way to live. Sort out yourselves. Von Gnome and Screm are fighting. Von Winkle and Screm are fighting. And they get injured. Of course they do. I like that you can actually see the characters now in these events. The more of these links, they look really good in Reforged. Love it so much. And then Mustang was paranoid.
Debug mode. Off.
I guess he didn't get anything
Debug
from the
mode.
paranoia.
On.
We'll go one more event. One more event. Why is Scrum not fired yet? I'm considering it. I'm strongly considering it. We got a bunch of extra resolve from Mr. Cookies. Yay!
Debug
Okay, good
mode.
events.
Off.
That worked out quite nicely. Alright, so next up, we got Spectral. And then we got Buzz. Dang, everyone's spinning today. It's not crippling at all. Yeah, exactly, Lushkin. Just pop it back in.
Here we go.
What is with everybody's spins today? They're so good. Chat, you guys are so rich. Stop spinning, but dear God, why is that under the named item? Holy crap. Everybody's just doing so good today.
Debug
Go to
mode.
Vegas.
On.
Because apparently... Oh, did I do Control W? Whoops. I meant to do Normal W. There we go. Spectral with a one-handed mace. Bonus ignore, bonus normal damage. That's a pretty good one-handed mace. And that is a pretty good spiky dude. Huh. Von Winkle is most likely going two-handed mace. But at the same time, he could still be going one-handed because he does have the option of Shield Expert. I am tempted to go two-handed, though. You want to YOLO it? Okay. The YOLO comes in with a very nice Shamshir. But it doesn't have any bonuses to its damage. A little bit ignore, a little bit of fatigue reduction. It is a Shamshir. Which our riposte bro... I don't think it actually lets you riposte with it. Yeah, the on-guard thing. Gain Rebuke. Is Rebuke better than Riposte? It's not really, is it? Riposte has a negative 10 chance to hit. Rebuke has a 100% chance to hit. It's a 40% chance to trigger. Need the Adagar shield for Riposte on guard thing? Interesting. Need a Southern shield for something? Snow subs up dev tool? Darn it, Lushkin. Yeah, you're right. Stop you guys being so observant. Need the Adagar for the Shamshir? Okay, we'll have to remember that. So that was Spectral Spin. Then we have Buzz's spin. Goodness me, everybody's got so many spins. I'll have to work on that sword. We'll figure it out, because the Shamshir looks like a really cool sword for us to use. 1,000 crowns.
Here comes the money.
Nice.
Here we go.
Dude, stop being so rich, chat. Stop. So that's Buzz. We got Don't Waste, going for the 10,000. Has friendly fire we wanted to fire Scrum? No, we had friendly fire because we shot freaking Withstander in the face, Don't Waste. Think of the combat, don't think of out of the combat.
Here comes the money.
Minus bad trait for the Don't Waste, but who wants to minus the bad trait? The minus bad trait is better done to whom? Whom is currently affected by the Fear of Undead, which is Volpino. Whom else is affected? Von Gnome, but he's... I'm shying away from the Von Gnome. Yeah.
Here comes the
The
money.
Fear of Undead is probably the worst because we're going into Undead Evasion. So we'll fix that one, Don't Waste. You demand the respin. Fear of Undead's a good trait? Screw you, man. What do you mean it's a good trait? I mean, logically speaking, it is a good thing to have a fear of the undead, so you don't willingly go out into the wild and actually actively seek undead fights. But in the context of this game, it is technically a bad trait, because we need to fight undead. Yes. More like common sense? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, it's good. No, it's not. It's not good, and it's going. Where is he? There he is. Thank you. Thank you. We're all coming to 5,000 snowballs. Glad the orc fight went really well. Yeah, a lot, Rust. A lot. Thanks. I'm glad you voted for the right way to win that fight. Spectral, spin, then Crows, and then Bio, then... Oh, God, everyone's just infinite spin. This is just a gambling stream. This is what we've turned ourselves into, chat. Random trophy loot. We'll take it. Ooh, deformed valuables. Not bad. Alright. Thank you, Spectral. Crozen, good luck. Potion? Permanent potion? Parry the permanent potion? Ah, it's a cat potion. Dang it. And then Bio, good luck. I'm almost done all my spins. Fudge. I'm not done all my spins. 3 more spins. You're the worst. You're the worst. And Bio gets us some teeth. Alright, thanks for the 5 gifted, Wayne. Congratulations to Fix Goes Mild. Flex Goes Mild? I don't know how to say that properly. Congratulations to Tocha, SRAM, Goldfills, and Buzz with the
Fun
Snipe.
fact,
Enjoy.
fear of insert enemy here can be removed naturally. The bro just
Ooh,
needs
yes.
50 kills, any kind, 25 battles, taken part in battle and killed said enemy in said fight. It's a low chance event but can happen naturally.
Nice, nice. Yeah, getting away the fear is a possibility. It's just a lot of effort. In Legends is a bit more easy, I think. But, yeah, the fear thing isn't, like, completely permanent. Starface with the 5 gifted as well. Holy crap. You guys are really cashing in. Thank you so much. I'm very appreciative of the support. Congratulations to Uniform, D. Archibus, Udagul, Scathamadra, and Ginger's Rock. Reading moment? Yeah, I'm reading people's names wrong, pronunciating them wrong. Happens way too often. Wayne, good luck with the triple spin. Ooh, a level
Here
up.
comes the money.
Here we go.
Where to, Wayne? I have to do so many level ups. I would say maybe don't waste. Maybe one of the guys that are level up here. Let's try and do these quickly. Malthus with the Nimble is important. Do I need speed with this build? Not necessarily. I need range defense with this build? Not necessarily. Yeah, he could use a level up. Who's the farthest to the next level for the least waste on it? Yeah, Malthus just got a level up, so I think he is pretty much the farthest. Yeah, out of everybody, he does need it. Alright, thank you very much. Enough as inventory overflows are actually working against you? That is technically true. Technically. Alright, so Wayne's second spin. +2, +4, plus... we'll go the range defense this time. Why not? Random potion, good luck.
How many times have I told you,
Defense
chat?
potion.
These spins are getting too scary. I won't
And
survive.
number 3, chat, you can't just keep spinning all stream. We have to play the game. I shouldn't have let chat buy spins. And some stats! Holy crap, you're getting lucky. Should have made it 2 spins instead of 3 spins, but very nice. Maybe giving stats out to my man. Malthus has the perk, which means he
Here comes the money.
needs...
Here we go.
I don't know what he needs at this point. Headshots for shell shocked. Nailed it. I feel like the headshot could be fun. Let's do that. Nolan Mouth is the most useless thing. He's buffed already. I know he's so buffed. He's gonna be crazy buffed. It's gonna be great. I should decide the stats. Not sure who needs them. Okay. Who needs a little bit of a boost? I would say Offsuit probably needs a little bit of a boost. Yeah, let's give him a little bit of a boost. Alright, thank you, man. He's clearly a reliable cleaver bro by his side, exactly. Is this the roulette game? This is the roulette roguelike RNG game that just came out, chat. Just came out. What was Starface doing with his 5 gifted? He didn't say. I'm assuming spins, but I don't want to assume. Till a full heal reaches the party at this point? Dude, we've not spun a full heal. Would be nice if we did, but we haven't. What can you do again? You can do perk, gifted, or 3 spins. Top 500 globally in a weapon on Chivalry 2. That's a thing? You can actually have rankings in weapons on Chivalry 2? That's pretty cool. Top 500, eh? Nicely done. I've never played Chivalry 2, but I've played games like it before. Starface is going for the triple gamba. Okay, good luck. You think it's the messer? I say it's the pole mate, the whole pole hammer. Unless he's like a sword Andy. Potion, good luck. Another blue potion, very nice. The siege crossbow, you're top 5 on siege, top 500 on siege crossbow. You use the siege crossbow, that's crazy, man. Thanks for the 1,000 crown Starface as well. And good luck on the 3rd spin. That's hilarious. Wingate adding to the train. Thank you for the tier 1 gifted to Crazy Snake. Appreciate the generosity there, man. 1,000 crowns again. Holy crap, chat. You're just pumping the funds.
Debug mode.
Thank you, Starface. Okay. Whose spin did I miss? It was Kronos. And then there's Slurpus. And then there's Kiersey. Why is my chat so rich? Too many snowballs, man. Too many snowballs. Normal equipment, I'm almost out of space in my inventory.
On.
Ooh, a spiked impaler. Ooh, a great sword. Coat of scales. That is way too freaking heavy. Anyways. Thank you, Kronos. Slurpus, good luck. Screenshots level 1000s you killed by throwing siege crossbow at them. That's hilarious. We'll have to check those out. Random events. Slurpus, thank you for the events. Let's see what we get. Can't believe my inventory is almost freaking full. Can we spawn helmets? Still haven't been able to fix it, my man. We lose the Dragon Fangs. Get an antidote. Anti-poison from Malthus. Thank you. Thank you. Needs to sell stuff? I'm not even near the town. I haven't moved. I do want to sell things, but I haven't been able to move. A small world for outcasts. Yejun the Deserter. Von Winkle the Disowned Nobleman. Permanent 3 melee skill for Von Winkle. Permanent 3 resolve for Yejun. I love Disowned Nobleman. And the Deserter's pretty good too. Amazing. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even Reforged too? Yeah, it doesn't like it.
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode. On.
No, it still doesn't do helmets. There's something wrong with it. Alright, last but not least. Did I need to do one more event? Dude, I'm getting distracted. Stop giving me subs! Wayne! Stop! Fudge, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted, though. That was 2 events? Okay, Slurpus. I was getting distracted by too many things and then people spending money. We got a free loot. Thank you, Astainer. Very good job. Slurpus, a little loot goes a long way, even though I don't... He stepped on it. Oh, no wonder it's damaged. He's like, oh, I stepped on this by the roadside. How do you accidentally step on a guitar on the road? I don't know, but he almost broke it in half. It's only got 2 durability, weirdly enough. Why does it only have 2 durability? What? Do loots normally have 2 durability? Why do they have 2 durability? Then again, I guess guitars aren't actually that strong. I'm used to them having more durability than 2. Anyways. Yeah. After the Slurpus, we have Kiersey. And then I gotta do the gifted spins. So I've done all the non-gifted spins as well, Kiersey. This is your spin now. And you've almost got the... You did get it! No! Why is everybody getting so lucky? God, this is the gambling day, isn't it? This is the perfect gambling day. Happy Anzac Day, though, to the Australians, though. I guess this is why we're getting good at the gambling. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. What are you after, man? I don't have enough inventory space to keep adding things in, so you better make it snappy. Because I might not have anything good. Too much Legends Spectral? Yes, Legends does corrupt me. Who needs a pretty weapon? A lot of people. We need a good bow. We have decent crossbows. We probably need famed throwing weapons. Need probably a famed two-handed mace. We already have a good polearm. Maybe a famed greatsword would be good. You wanna go weapon? Okay.
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode. On.
Two-handed infantry axe. I'm not needing that, although it is only 4 action points. Chop into split man could be interesting. The reach weapon. That's a pretty good reach weapon. No one's needing a good reach weapon at this point, though. What's the weapon that June's using? Hybrid bow. He already likes his glorious lance. He's waiting for a reach mace. Actually, no, he isn't. He's got weapon master. He can use that axe. Okay, so June's fine. I don't really need this polearm, and I don't really need the axe. We could go third. We could go third. 5 AP split man works with combo. Oh yeah, you're right. The split man does work with combo. But smoke doesn't have combo. It would work with the AP potion. Would it? No. Yes. Yes, it would. But is the unsung hero better than this? 120 to 150. No way is it as good. It's 50 to 70. It's less than half the damage. No, that's garbage. Infantry axe is garbage. Oh, but the split man is 75. Never mind. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's the chop. 75 to 105. Instead of 120 to 150. You're swinging 6 for 12, 5 for 11. Kiersey, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. It doesn't really have much bonus damage to it, though. It has bonus headshot chance. I don't think it's enough. I want to go gamble. Let's go for the gamble, then. If it had bonus damage, I'd fall in love with it. But I also just have, like, a man-splitter, too. So, like, you look at the man-splitter. It's hard to say no to that beautiful thing. Yeah. I'm going to go third option. Let's hope we get something really good. Ooh, bonus damage flail! Ha-ha! That's a gorgeous flail! I need to make a flail bro, though.
Debug mode.
Nice one. Nice one, Kiersey. Okay,
You better not be
appreciate
doing a
the hype
spin when I
train, boys.
specifically
And
said
stop
not to,
spinning.
chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Stop spinning. Adorable emotes, though. Late save, you're darn right. Okay, so what was that? That was... whose spin? Dude, I'm losing track of it. I normally don't have to do that many spins in a row. That was Kiersey's spin. So after Kiersey, there was the 3 spins from Wayne, and then the spin for Fintact. Okay, I'm turning the stream around, chat. Stop gambling. I've got 9 more spins. I don't have 9 more spins. I only have 4 spins to go. That is a random trophy loot. We'll take it.
Debug mode.
I'm almost out of inventory space, chat. Whatever you're spinning after this is just going to get deleted. You got to stop spinning. You have to stop spinning. Because that's a potion. That's my last inventory space. That's a red potion. I'm all out of inventory spaces. I can't store anything else. Maybe if I equip something else, like this and this. There's a potion. Okay, I might be able to hold on to that. There we go. We're done. We're done. We just need 1 spin for Fintact, and then we're good. Can we spin for space? Not really. I need to buy a donkey. 1,000 crowns. Okay, that might buy the donkey. Okay, I'm done with spins. Let's go. We're done. We gotta go. Gotta get back to town. It's been too much gambling.
Here comes the money.
Let's go this way.
Here comes the
Stop! I hate you all. I'm not doing those. No. I'm going back to town. I have free will! I'm going back to town before I do those spins. Screw you all. Screw you all. I know you guys were waiting. I knew you were. I'm getting
A
my 1,400
hideous
bucks.
mutation. Unnatural and abhorrent.
It is unnatural. I fully agree. It's a load of bullcrap. Big game hunt. Screw you. Return stolen item. That's actually a pretty good quest. I'm going to the castle to empty my inventory. You're a streamer, you don't have free will. Well, in one way. In one way. There is a partiality to that. I'm kind of inclined to agree. But but there is at least a little bit of free will left. No. I caught up with all the spins. Yeah, I did catch up with all of them. There's only 2 left to go. I was keeping track. I was slightly losing track, but I didn't completely lose track. The cloth is selling really well. The furs are selling really well. I can empty this darn inventory finally. Okay, there we go. We don't need the orc weapons. We don't need that 2 HP loot far out. Having 2 spiked bales is pretty cool, though. I might have a use for it. I don't need you. I don't need... Is the Beastmaster headpiece worth something? It's actually not that bad. 10 for 105, 8 for 100. 8 for 100 is disgustingly light. That is actually a pretty good armor piece at this point. You have a donkey to carry all the gambling loot? No, but I could buy one with all the money that chat's been rolling in. I could maybe get the donkey finally. But I think that has to be something I need to do because all these potions need to start being used. I've got too many potions, too much anything. I gotta convert it to tools. I've got to convert it to meds. I'm out of meds almost. Fine, screw it. Expensive meds. It hurts my soul to buy expensive meds, but something, I need inventory space. Buy me the silly donkey. There we go. Okay. I can have a breather. You never use the potions, sell them. No, I will use them. We're gonna go into hard fights. It's for the hard fights, chat. It's not for the fights that chat spawns in bosses, because I can't predict that. It's for the predictable hard fights that I can do. We're playing Skyrim? Yes, we are playing Skyrim. We're versing Draugr, and we're keeping all the potions to ourselves, and getting Alchemy to 999. Because we're going to break the game. Okay, Fintact with the 10,000, and Stegla with the 10,000. Full heal, finally. We got ourselves a full heal. Who's needing the full heal? That would be the brain damage don't waste. Because he actually needs it. We have an ear ripped, but that's not permanent. It's the don't waste. Okay.
Debug mode.
Nice. Predict that will spawn the boss? You have to predict that chat spawns the boss, right? Okay. Don't waste is fixed. Make Screm useful? Dude, I can't heal that. The fact that Screm is not being useful in combat is not an injury. It's a born with condition. you have to change your genetics somehow. Don't waste doesn't have brain damage? Oh, that's right. No brain, no damage. Minus a bad trait for Stegl. Okay. Who needs a trait removed? I mean, if we're thinking outside the box, nobody has a bad trait that's in the lineup. Because you're optimistic, and you're optimistic. So the only person who has a bad trait currently is the Brute on Von Gnome. Von Gnome is not doing great, but
The abbot
he is
will be
technically
grateful.
still part of the party.
The trappings of his faith have been restored.
I don't love his stats. But if somebody dies, I guess I will have a replacement. He's kind of like an emergency backup. Yeah. CRISPR unlocked in BB, truly ahead of its time. Look at CRISPR. Look how effective CRISPR is. I can edit people's genes. Stegl, I'll go and fix the bro that can be fixed. I appreciate it. Mr. Von Gnome, who is not really great at his job, is a little bit slightly more effective now when we have to call upon him for emergencies. Thank you. Okay. We're caught up with all the spins, and I'm not jinxing it. DevTool is not turned off. Dear God.
Debug mode.
Good thing I checked. Okay, we have a quest to find to try and get things going. We do need to go shopping for potentially... No, not that. I need to check out the Sword Staff. Sword Staff is 5580. And it does have the gorgeous prong of 55 to 80. Compare that to the Spetum of 55 to 75. 25 100, and the sword staff is 25 to 100. Has a reach of 6. Has a reach of 6, so it's only marginally better than the Spetum. So Starkang has choices depending on if we find famed items down the line. Fair enough. I also have to start using this helmet. Who is my nimble man? Van Nevem on the front line. I think this might be your calling, my man. Yes, I think it is you. What in the world is going on? Shush. Anyways. Beautiful helmet for the man with the javelins. We need to get him some other stuff soon. Oh, yeah. That's your cleaver? Yeah, you do have your cleaver. Your cleaver's good. I can't wait to use the flail. Yeah. The flail will be good. Mr. Cookies. We're looking for that family pride. Yes, the gorgeous family pride. +2, +4, and we'll go for the HP roll this time because that is a gorgeous 4. Volpino going for the target practice. Let's try and hopefully roll big. He rolled a 2. Not a good start, I'm gonna have to agree with. Are you going speed build? You are. So we have a 5, that's a good roll. The 2 is a bad roll. Dang it. How's the armory looking? There is a very nice medium helmet. But that's out of my price range. There is a barboot, 9 for 990. There's Skullcap. Skullcap has a minus vision in this vanilla state. Unfortunately. There is the 150 for 18, but I think I'm okay. I'm okay. 114 paint. We don't need the paint. Sell the potions. Never. Never. Actually, we are using a frontliner with a shield.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged
doing
too.
this of my own free will. Expensive ass paint. Anyways, Staggle. Trying to get more spins in. I appreciate it. Paint, don't waste his shield? I don't think I can. It's undead. You can't paint undead shields. That's helmet paint. I don't think you can paint undead shields. Stats for Staggle. Congrats, man. Who do you want to give those to? Which bro stands out to you? Which one feels like they need a bit of a boost? Oh, I already spent it. I gave it to Offsuit. I instantly gave it, don't waste. You missed it. You missed it, my man. Fintac does need the stats, technically. Von Gnome will need the stats if we want to bring him back in. Screm will need the stats because these three are a bit lackluster at the moment. It's up to you. If not sure, I can figure it out. You know, to Finn? Okay, that's very kind of you. And Finn gets boosted a little bit more. So that puts him up into the 84 range. He's starting to feel like he can come back into the combat soon. He's starting to feel it. A good backup brother there. Nicely done. Alright, let's go find a quest. Weissendorf did give us a good one. Let's go back down and see if Stromark, our favorite city, can provide us with something good. We've got a spare cash, so stopping in on the castles along the way is not a bad idea. Goblins, screw you, leave me alone. And the undead invasion will have to wait. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you. You got nothing left for me. Unfortunately. Nighttime with the availability of Goblin Camp. Oh. Goblins are too scary. I really don't want to fight them. It's really not worth the effort. I do want to go fight the undead, though, but I think I have to go more north for that. Yeah, I don't want to do goblins. Goblins have 37 strength, free loot. Nah. Have I considered hiring a monk? For what reason, Lushkin? What reason? Now, let's see if Lushkin was paying attention. What reason do you want me to hire a monk? Because I know I have a reputation. I have a very strong reputation. And I cannot understate the fact that I understand where you're coming from. Monks let you have more hedgies. Oh, okay, you're going from that angle. I thought you were going for the angle that I need a bannerman. It's I never have freaking bannerman. So I thought you were going on that joke, but no, we do have a bannerman this time. Which is rare for the snowman. You want more hedgies? No, I don't want more hedgies. I have only one hedgie, and that's fine. They're so expensive. He costs 96 bucks a day. Dude, do you know how much I'm spending on 15 brothers? 15 brothers has cost me 443 bucks a day. And one of those brothers is 96. That's like 25% of my income is from one dude. For 15 brothers. Yeah, I don't want more hedge knights. No. That's a horrible idea. I have to pay them. Yeah. How would a monk let snow beat more children? Exactly. I mean, wait a minute. Okay. Don't waste. I'm going to prove it to you. You have Undead Shield. Undead Shield, no color. No color, no work. It no worky. You can't color the bad shields. But I can color this shield. Yes. This shield do color. But Undead Shield, no color. You push wrong button. Fine, you get the not so undead shield. You happy now? Kite shields are the best shields for color. They're 100% the best shields for color. Pretty lady shield. It's perfect. Gagball, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Welcome. 443 for 15, bro. Rookie numbers, but I remember Blood Mess cost more. Oh, wait. Did we have Blood Mess in this run or the other run? No, it was the Thursday's run, right? Yeah, I think it was Thursday's run. Blood Mess with the Greedy is so freaking expensive. But that is the Thursday run. Blood Mess in row 2 as well? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, fudge. That was expensive. Dear God, don't remind me of that. That was ridiculous. Row 2, everything's ridiculous. Monk lets you beat beliefs have to be certain beliefs if I'm going to get beaten. Yeah. That's Flagellant. Flagellant's going to get beaten. Alright, we're keeping on top of our supplies. Those meds are still slightly expensive, but screw it. I'll buy a little bit. Let's get some... Yeah, we can hold the ammunition. 115 for the armor piece. Is that an upgrade? It's an upgrade from the 95. For 300 bucks, that's worth it. No other upgrades required. 10 for 105 versus 11 for 105. Thin Cake can have an upgrade there. The helmet of 8 for 130. I can give that to him as well, because he is technically the Beastmaster of the team. Despite the Witch Hunter hat looking really, really cool, it's not an attachment. Can't attach cool-looking things to bros, sadly. Unfortunate. Still need a eunuch? We don't need the eunuch. I have a potion of knowledge. I need to use that. I didn't realize I had a potion of knowledge. Volpino? Do I want to level him up? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, good stuff. Stromark, give me something good. Knowledge. It's a potion with just a book crammed inside of it. Very hard to swallow. Yes. Very inefficient way of making potions. What's the quest? Armed courier, return stolen item, and armed courier. We'll do the stolen item first. Alright, give me a nice 830 bucks for this We need to get some XP. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna pay out for this. Excuse me. My melon mugger offsuit is totally not a fugitive of the law. Thank you very much. Freaking all $1,000 to keep him on the team. I'm not risking fighting nobles this early. No siree. Easy money. Wasted. No way am I fighting those nobles. In Reforged, you're crazy. Crazy. Now you have more beef with offsuit? Because I spent money on him? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, chat. This will be an easy fight. There's no reason to predict. We should be okay. Let's go slaughter them, get our money, and then eventually we'll go back north to try and fight some undead.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat.
So you're paying
I
and
swear
your
I'll
money.
turn this car around.
Rawman, what are you doing, man? You're trying to get me more money, more XP, and I'm slightly appreciative. And make that very slightly. Let's hope it's actually nothing dangerous. It's my asthma. Okay, that's just annoying. I'm not appreciative. I lied. That is luckily missing some of our bros. Luckily. Alright, we can handle it. Filipino, what are we doing? 68, 55, 68? Really? That's a nice shot. Well done. Nice one for Malthus, too. Aw, and don't waste got body checked. Oh, that sucks. We'll take the high ground with Sirach. Van Nevem, turn him into mist. Red, beautiful mist. Ah, you missed a 95! And then you let him live? Dang it, man. Can't be having that. Starkang, beautiful. Alright, so don't waste will survive. He's fine. Can we crash my house up 4 times? No, that would be the whole map. There has to be some places you can breathe. Nobody farts that much in their life. At least as far as I know. Everyone has to have some restraint. Let's shuffle over. Ooh, we can walk forward on that one. Good job, Smoke. He was already dead, but who cares? Ooh, Withstanator, very nice. It's just poo-poo gas? Exactly. So Rockwell, one in, man. Everyone's had a great day and good luck rolling the ones. Luckily, they've not been rolling too bad. There's been a few annoying rolls, I can't lie. But for the most part, things have been looking up. Except Don't Waste keeps getting body checked. So it sucks to be him at this point. But Starkang wins the fight. Ooh, that's a nice headshot from Volpino. Are you still reposting while you're fleeing? No, good. I was worried he was going to. Sirach is winning. Malthus has to do a point-blank shot, and he gets it. But he lost his entrenched. Unfortunate. That's okay. Don't let me into the arena for the 5-win bonuses. I don't. I don't let you go in the arena for the 5-win bonuses, and I don't think you do well with the arena. Not that I'm predicting your outcomes and whatnot. But I'm also not saying that +5 is going to make the biggest difference to either. Nothing of the sort. London build wins in a street fight. In a way it does. In a way. Okay, nice kill on the way out. He's fleeing, and that should be GG. Dang it. 95 miss once again. London build gets a kill. Nicely done. Almost friendly fired that. Nobody saw that. And that's GG. Easy fight. A little bit of loot, nothing too crazy. 100 for 10, not crazy. 12 for 115, not great. It's fine. We'll take what we can get. Yeah. Teammates believe in the power of friendship. Yeah, the power of friendship. Always wins. Always.
How many
Maybe
spins
switch
do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
There we go. Good stuff. Party spin. Let's see how we go. Got our money. We got paid. And there is only one courier left. Is it going to the north? It is. I mean, we'll start heading back north. Why not? Another full heal. Now, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we need that. So we might have to do a respin. But I'm very tempted just to get rid of some of my items. Because some of this stuff is pretty useless. 10 for 95 is worse than 10 for 100, surprisingly. 12 for 115 is pretty bad. 30 for 230. Yeah, it's not crazy good. Sell one of the great swords. Sell that. That should be fine. Alright, so respin 2 for the price of 1? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You love to see it. Now give us something that's not healing. Your bosses believe in you. Spectral, you may want to... You may not have wanted a double spin. Instead of being the healer, he's going to be the necromancer and add some injuries to the team. Who are you adding injuries to, my man? The bringer of pain instead of the bringer of health. And the Satyr rolled really bad with his numbers. That is unfortunate. Beat up Scrim because he deserves it. That's so mean. But you know what? Maybe there's a little bit warranting that. A little bit. Just a little. +4 for Smoke's defense. Let's go. Huge roll. Absolutely huge. Don't always can have a break and let one of the backbenchers have a go, and for being mean to Strem. Ooh. You're saying beat up, don't waste? Oof. Tough times. Next time beat up Strem. The infighting will never stop. And you wonder, chat, why random events happen where the bros just beat each other for no reason. Exhibit A. It makes no sense. It just happens.
Debug mode off. Debug mode.
Welcome to chat. Alright, he has got a grazed eye socket and an injured shoulder. Walk it off, bud. That's nothing. What, you're just slightly bleeding?
Debug mode.
It's making a whole lot of hoopla. Whole lot of nothing. Alright. He'll walk it off, and we'll go north. Is Spike better than normal crossbow snow? It is. But it's less accurate. So it's 15 chance to hit and -3 per tile. Whereas the Spike Depaler, which hits harder, is plus 10% chance to hit and -3 per tile. So I'm losing 5% accuracy. I guess with Entrenched, as the fight goes on, I should be using the Spike Depaler because it'll hit like a truck. Because it's an extra 10 damage. It's not that big of an increase, but I do like the accuracy. I could bite the bullet and just go for it now. But it's going to be hard to get hit with it. It's fine. Scram wants to get buffed instead. He doesn't want to see injuries come his way. Fair enough. Fair enough. Put it to 3, you can take the 3rd. Scram gets the random events. Good luck, my man. Let's hope we get some good ones.
Debug mode on.
$25 for catching a thief. Very nice. We're rich. Don't spend it all in one place. Paid work? You don't say so. These town crier dudes are weird. Of course I know there's paid work here. I just got work from here. Huh. Do I free the supposed witch? Or do we burn her at the stake, Malthus? Because you are the witch hunter. No recruits in Reforged? Really? Really? Oh, we gotta burn her then. That sucks. No recruits, man. She's been dishonorable for you. She's been good stuff, Apoth, but we're playing Reforged. You guys getting paid? No, I can't save her. She'll screw us over, man. You know how many injuries you get when the stupid witch screws you over? Malthus, torture ass. Permanent resolve, permanent initiative. She was a witch! I knew it! Chat, you didn't believe me. You didn't believe me. She was a real witch. And you all wanted to save her. You guys got freaking converted, didn't you? Charmed my chat. I fully believe it. Can't trust any of y'all. Okay. She sounded friendly. I knew it. I knew it. You guys fell for it. And then dog hunting. Yeah, dog fighting, Van Nevem. I'll trust Van Nevem. This is not my decision to go dog fighting. This is Van Nevem's decision. So it succeeds and fails based off of him. So chat, you guys get to vote for this and predict. Does our dog win? Snowballs where your mouth is. Does our dog win for da fights? According to the game. She sounded French. She's not a witch, she's just a foreigner. What's the difference? Anyways. What's wrong with being a witch? Life's not fun without a little bit of danger. Nobody wants, like, a stable relationship. What are you talking about? Everybody needs some chaos and mischief every now and again. Yeah, that. 2 injuries for you and Screm. You want to share some more pain, don't waste? Yeah, I saw that before, man. Fellow saying I wouldn't willingly die for a hot witch, says Blood Bio. Joke's on you. I say yes to any woman that wants me to just hang out with them. Yeah, that's pretty much it. She's a goth girl? Oh god. Yeah, I get it. It's what's the joke again? I can fix her. The witches being strung up in town, ready to be burned at the stake, and they're like, she killed half the townsfolk. She's murdered children. You're like, yeah, I could fix her. Yeah, I could do it. I could do it. She's a baddie, but I could fix her. I don't want to fix her. I want her to make me worse. Oh, God. You guys are so down bad. Bio said the same thing. Why is my chat so one-brain-celled? Let's do this. Good luck with the dog. I don't know how chat's voting. How are you guys voting today? Pretty much coin flipping. Chat is a bit divided. How does the mutt go? How does Finch the war dog? Is this the last time we ever see Finch, or is he going to be our hero? He's our hero! Let's go. 500 crowns. 500 crowns. Easy money. Easy. On Twitch chat, what do I expect? What do I expect? Don't blame the stream. Trace this, you're meant to be on my side. You're meant to be on my side. Blame the chat, not the streamer. How dare you? I'm innocent. Completely innocent in this. Anyways, all the lovely believers get a big payout. Believing in the pupper. Whoever doubted Finch was just a horrible thing. How could you doubt our doggy? He did great. We have the meanest and the baddest dogs. No, they would never be against me. Of course they're against me.
They would never go against the sign.
Of course they're always against me. Sure, I'll take a tea. Thank you, sweetie. It's one of the old spheres he knows is to be true. Alright, there we go. We set it all up. We did all the spins. We should be caught up. We're good to go. We didn't down Finch, we downed your luck. Oh, that is true. But I'd like to put the conscience on my chat for doubting that puppy. That puppy was the best puppy we've got. Let's go north. Let's do a delivery. Attack the caravan. He's red. I think your name is red, don't waste. I don't think the caravan's red. I think you're seeing a little bit too much red, probably as a projection of your own name color. Yeah, just a little bit blood. Maybe it's your eye socket, you know? I think everything you're looking at is red right now. I think that's a personal issue right there.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car
Special
around.
thanks for the spin. Red name because you're an enemy. Yeah, I believe that too. I believe it all. Way too predictable. Gambling Spectral. Good luck. Where are you going to gamble on? Looks at reward itself in 4 seconds. Lucky, he says. I mean, that's the perfect time to check for the reward. Perfect time. Where are you going? Offsuit only has one trait. Starface could take a negative. I mean, yeah, Starface, Vintage, they could take a negative too. Von Winkle's sitting on only one positive trait as well. Yejune's sitting on 2. Don't Waste is sitting on 2. Van Ev's only sitting on 1. You're thinking the Bow Hybrid. Bow Hybrid would be... Mr. Yejune. I keep forgetting because he's wielding the melee weapon. I'm like, we don't have a Bow Hybrid. He's wielding a melee weapon. Yeah. Alright, Lucky Yejune with the Iron Lungs and the Spartan.
Debug mode on.
And now he's tiny. That's technically a negative for a reach build. He can live with it because he does range damage. It's not the worst thing, not the worst bro to get tiny, but it's still not the best bro to get tiny. Unfortunate gambling this time. But he can live with it. That's alright. We'll fix him up next time. We'll figure it out. How the hell is he a bowman? Because he's got 48 at level 3, which gets him to 80 at least. And then with the positives that he has, and with Entrenched, and with Weapon Master, he can switch to any weapon he wants. He doesn't have the best range, but he's a hybrid with the option of going bow for the start of the fight. So at the start of the fight, he takes a couple of shots, and then he switches to his reach weapon to start smacking people in the head. Shaved a bit from the old legs? Pretty much. Just shrunk him down. Shrunk him down to size. Why do this to me, says Eugene. You're fine. He just got kneecapped. Is it really the end of the world if somebody gets kneecapped? Not really. Happens to the best of us. We can fix him, says Love Croissant. Yes. We can fix her, we can fix him, we can fix everybody. We have the technology. Lore accurate reasons. Destroy Orc Camp. Ooh, we could come back to do that. I still want to go north for some undead, though. We want to fight some Barokin. I think they might still be out of our league, but I need to do more fights. Hopefully orc fights that are expensive for fatigue and experience, but we'll see what's in the north. We're against lying in wait. Not worth my time. Not worth my time. Weissendorf, good day. Technically it's good night. That's a very far from home caravan. Nice. Shakes fist at the non-shrinking youngins. All these darn youngins. The Barbarian King! Dude, it's day 61. Am I ready for a boss fight? I mean, he'll have a smaller party, right? Ooh, I mean, if Malthus hits with his crossbow... we have the potions, you're right, we have the potions for the fight. We can do the potions. Let's go kill the king. We use our potions. 2,600 is pretty good. Northwest of us to the Glenmore Barrows. Glenmore Barrows is all the way up there. Let's do it. This turns into Barbarians versus Skeletons. That'd be very scary, Rusty. You know that's like a 10% chance or something. No, I don't want you guys to bet on that. I want you guys to choose whose side we take. We live, we die, we live again. Yeah, that. Thanks, dear. Yeah, we do need to get our potions ready for this fight. Take the Skelly side, of course. I don't think the Skellies would be nice to us. Skellies are very hard to fight, though. We're on his trail. He changed to being west after the battle. Von Gnome saw signs of the skirmish. So now he's around Holm. Near Ognestead. Oh, he went north a bit. Okay, he went north. All the time, 0 fights versus real Barbarian King? Really? I'm never that lucky, don't waste. I rarely have to fight the undead. I usually just fight the king himself. I'm gonna buy that net. That net is gonna come in handy. Volpino, take the net. Yejun, you don't have quick hands at the moment, so I'm gonna put your bow away. And I'm gonna take a net from the backliner so you can be useful here. But that bow is technically yours. Although technically Volpino could use the bow. He's just borrowing it, Yejun. He's just borrowing it. Don't worry about it. Could use some more band-aids. Is there band-aids in the shop? There is band-aids in the shop. There's also a dog in the shop. We'll buy the popper. Offsuit, welcome on in, man. We'll give Smoke the popper. Lasher the Warhound. Nice. This is so mean. No. It's temporary. Temporary. Just like your knees. They're only temporary. People's knees don't last forever. Right? What is this? There's a surrounding a man wearing a black hat and a crossbow by his side. Oh, it's the Witch Hunter event! Malthus, do you know this man? Give me a free Witch Hunter. Ah, it's the... Yes! It's the famed crossbow event. Plus 11% chance to hit. Let's go! Right before the boss fight. Screw the Impaler. Screw the Impaler at minus 5%. We have a plus 26% chance to hit. Malthus, you have your crossbow.
Here comes the money.
This is our destiny. We're on the road to our destiny, chat. This boss fight is ours. That's not a cleaver. Surprisingly not. Von Winkle, let's go for a spin. That is an amazing event. The Witch Hunter event is so freaking good. Free famed crossbow. 1,000 crowns, let's go. Crossbow of Kablamo. Crossbow of Never Misso. That's what I like to see. Thanks for the crowns. That'll pay for the wages as we're wandering the north trying to chase this dude. Because once again, chat, we still have to pay like almost 500 bucks a day. We can't forget that. Alright, let's quickly check the highway of the... That must be where he spawned. West near Ogstad, so he's probably like around here-ish. I'm concerned though, because I think he's had too much time to wander. This better update in like 2 seconds. Oh, that's a Barrowkin thing. Look how cool that looks. That looks sick. That's a totem. The banner looks cool as hell. I don't want to fight that, but I wonder if the king actually involves Barrowkin in his fight. Oh, that'd be so cool. 445 is like Lindworms? Yeah. That's a lot of Lindworms. Spawn day 1, yeah, that's a tough fight. Okay, we have food to go into the north. We do. Which way, which way? Holberm to the south. Oh, he went south. He went this way. So he's now near the Barrows. I do not move very fast on the snow. Those are beast footprints. That's not a good sign. Alright, speed up, boys. Speed up. We know the king is slow, but... Why did it make a noise? I don't see anything. Oh, found him! That's gotta be him, right?
How many
That
times
is
have
him.
I told
That
you,
is him.
chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Found him! Ha 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 ha! We knew it. 2 cats, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Anything that can strip the Warrior King from his weapon? Technically there is someone who can. But you need some accuracy to do that. No! 2 cats, don't do it! No, 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 no! Not before the boss fight, dude. Not before the boss fight. Please give it to a backliner. Beat up the Finn, the Von Gnome, or the Screm. Please don't beat up someone in the fight. That could be bad. Which one I heard the nice work he did with the Burning Witch to drop the Witch HQ? That. Give it to the Whip guy? Oh, yeah, Finn, he deserves it.
Debug mode.
Good idea,
On.
good idea. That is a cut arm sinew and a pierced side. Okay.
Debug mode.
It's okay. He'll live with it.
Here comes the money.
It's totally natural to have injuries at this stage in life. Don't waste is good? You're good, you're good, you're fine. You're almost fully healed. Bob with a spin, let's see what we get right before the boss fight. Definitely deserved. You're only having an injury to your shoulder. You don't have the grazed eye socket anymore. By the time we catch up, we might get him. Ooh, normal equipment. That might get us a good armor.
Debug mode. On.
No, that is not a good armor. Unfortunate.
Debug mode.
We've been getting some really high rolls with the normal equipment, so I guess it's been being a little bit unlucky at times, too. At least I'll turn it into cash. Mr. King, what do you have? Reavers, Thralls, and Hounds. That's not bad. That's not bad. But they're going into the swamp, which is bad. Wait, can I fight in a swamp? No, it's FOTN that lets you fight in swamps with Pathfinder. I don't want to fight them in a swamp. I have the range superiority, though. They'd have to come to me. Walking through the swamp slowly. I mean, I technically could win in a swamp fight. It would screw over his defenses. The king doesn't have any defenses. It's aggressiveness. 1200 strength is pretty scary. Don't forget the potions. Yeah, I need the potions. So what's the strat here with potion-wise? We want Starkhang to go Fireblood Tonic to get his Unstoppable going. We want Defense Potion on Smoke. We want Defense Potion on Wistanator. We want Fatigue Potion on Van Nevem. We don't have Overwhelm on anybody at the moment. Don't Waste doesn't have any over... Don't Waste is still level 4. Offsuit... Von Winkle should probably go Iron Will. Yeah. Still 1K per stream? Yeah, it is. So you guys can't keep spamming it forever. Saves me eventually. Eventually. 45 to 50. We're not
Once,
getting riposte.
Our estate was the envy of this land.
It once was the envy. It's not the envy anymore, that's for sure. Do I want to go Strange Mushrooms? I probably should go Strange Mushrooms on the Starkang. That would be a really good play. Doace is thinking red or blue. I think Doace needs red. You're going to get body checked resolve-wise, so you definitely need the red potion. Offsuit's the only person without a potion at the moment. Because he has the riposte build, I guess he should go a defense potion. Yeah, he should be tanky. Do I need an action point for June? I don't think I do. But if we're going in the swamp, we do need the extra action point to move around. Kind of don't want to do swamp. Siroc's meant to be polearm, but he doesn't have the polearm thing yet. I think that's the only potions we really need to use right now. Because I'm not actually needing the cat potions for people's overwhelm builds. Yeah. I got him sick? Wait, I got him sick? I didn't give him 2 potions. I gave him mushrooms and a potion. How did you get sick? What, you can't handle your mushrooms and your potions? Oh, that is a bad place to go to. Please don't sit there. Well then, I guess we're just gonna sit out here and wait a little bit. You are not gonna be able to sit there forever, big guy. I'm gonna follow you. That is a horrible place to fight. Alright, we'll catch him maybe on the hill. Can a full heal fix sick? Yes. Yes, it can. But hopefully it's fixed by the morning. I'll see if I can catch him in this spot here. Is that sickness gone yet? No. And we're not in a big rush.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Offsuit's trying to go for a heal. I appreciate it. Running out of food? We might be running out of food. That's true. Fudge. Can't stay out here forever. No injuries. It's random loot. Okay. Our food's red. Our food is 71. Oh, but it's dying? Oh, you're right. The food is actually not going to last a day. Ooh. Yeah, that's bad.
Debug mode.
Trophy loot, we get an extra direwolf pelts. Nothing crazy, but we'll take it. Kill them, I can steal their food? That's true, I can steal their food if I kill them. I need to go past midday to see if we get the lucky 33% chance for the sick to go away. If not, I'm going to be very concerned. Nearest food is Cravland. To be honest, I should go back for the food, right? I could build... Oh, I could beat the Thrall Shelter, but then I'm wasting my potions. Come on, go past midday. It's midday. Sickness is gone! We got the 1-day sickness, let's go! Ha ha ha! I'm always lucky with sickness. I get the 1-day sickness more often than expected. Let's freaking do this. Shake your head at the sight and prepare for the men for battle. Let's go. It's king time, baby. Let's go. The cook could help. The cook could help. Yes, the cook could help. Alright, no undead. See, chat? I never get the undead. It's only rarely happened to me. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Hail to the king, baby. Let's do this. Prediction, boys. Good luck. Combat spin, but it's a boss fight. It's a boss fight, though. Chat's not allowed to spin in boss fights. You guys know that. It's not a boss. He is a boss. You guys are trying to have semantics that he's not a real boss, but he is technically a boss. You guys just want me to spin in something that makes it easier for me to fight him. That's so kind of you to think of me. He's more like a champion. Right, right. He's the boss of this
spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Okay, I'll allow you guys to spin on the repeatable boss. He's a repeatable boss. Fine. It's miasma. Screw you guys. I don't like miasma, but at least it's not something dangerous. It just might get somebody killed if they're low HP and bleeding. Yeah. He doesn't play his employees, he's not a boss. He pays them with bone figurines. Of course he does. You know how hard it is to carve a piece of bone into a very nice image? That's so mean to say that. Anyways, he looked a little bit scary over there with all those perks. Just a little bit scary. He's got to exude confidence. Yeah, and he's got the adrenaline and the switch. He's got a bit of stuff going for him. Wait, is he a one swing or two swing? I think he's a one swing, right? He's a one swing. Thank God. Mr. Volpino, I need you to shoot somebody for me. Okay, he got the message. I don't know what message I told him, but he got the message. I wanted him to shoot the Reaver, but he killed the Thrall. And I'm okay with that. Volpino, you're amazing. Well done, buddy. That was exactly what I meant when I said I need you to kill somebody. The telepathy is working well today. We have an 86 to hit, Malthus. I love this new crossbow. I love this new crossbow! Oh, that's a gorgeous weapon. Let's go. It didn't pierce well enough, but it still did good. Shoot in that general direction, exactly. Let's go for the spear wall. We need to slow down the south flank. South flank is looking a bit weak. Darkhand can handle the south flank, but I still don't want to deal with this fast. That's a good kill for Van Nevem. He is disgusting. I love Van Nevem's build. It is a gorgeous build. Starkang can kill the dog and come back. 10 action points is gorgeous. Now that does open up... Do you have Vigorous Assault? You do, which means the Reaver could hit Don't Waste. I'm trusting that Don't Waste doesn't die here. It's a little bit of trust, but it's trust that I believe in. I'm not believing in this team. Holy crap, how are you guys? There we go! There we go! Somebody's actually hitting. Thank you, Smoke. Gorgeous hit. Oh, no, he waited for the adrenaline. It's fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I knew he adrenaline. Okay, it's 40% chance to hit Smoke. Smoke took the hit. It's fine. 100 damage is not that bad. It's okay. He can handle the hit. Need to kill that dog. Ooh, you went for the defenses. Yes, you went for Von Winkle, who has 28 defenses versus Withstander's 31. I was hoping you were going to go for Von Winkle. Double misses for Don't Waste. He rolled 2 80s. With fast adaptation. How did you roll the same percentage with fast adaptation? Come on, you could have rolled a little bit lower for the 68-78, man. You're meant to be rolling better, not worse. At least not the same. Quick shot for the Volpino. I don't know how he's doing it. That was a risky shot. You're built different, you're built wrong. Incorrectly. 81 Malthus. Disgusting headshot. Let's go. Absolutely gorgeous. Starkang, it's up to you. Amazing. Amazing. I love the Spedum build. Kill the puppy. We missed the puppy with cookies. Damn. Nice. Nice. This miasma is pissing me off, though. Come on, Smoke. You can win this 1v1. It's just a king. Do we sacrifice the dog? No, we're not bad people. Actually, we are bad people, but besides that. How does Sander lose an eye? He got struck down in a previous fight, but then we healed it. Yeah. He built it wrong for the aura. 82 is standard. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. King's going again fast. Ooh, the dodge! Smoke, you're scaring him. He's only rolling on 30s. He's rolling on 5s. They're running. We cannot let them escape. This King is ours to kill. Don't waste, gets a kill. Finally, he rolls the 88. Ah, stupid Thrall. Good kill by Starkang. He's got so many action points. Missed an 80%. That sucks. I don't think I can chase this Reaver. Can I? No, I don't think I can. Volpino doing good work. Very good work. Nice. Pave the path to the king, boys. Stun him. It's over, boys. He's ours. No adrenaline. Nothing left. Ain't got a chance, big guy. Miasma's gone. Let's turn him into paste. Good start. Crossbow to the face. Can't catch the last guy. You tell them all about the next king. When the next king comes up, big guy, let them know we're the one who killed the last one. Volpino, I'll give you a chance. One chance, one shot. Body shot. Wrong body. It was a body shot, though. Just wait 3 minutes. I'm not waiting 3 minutes. We're winning right now. Yejun gets the headshot of the king. That's a decap, big guy. Well done. Well done. We're taking that head home, and we're getting rich because of it. Keep his head on a pike. Exactly. Thematic and well freaking played, team. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. N4, we beat a boss?
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For
Oh,
real,
friendly
for
fire.
real, my guy.
No,
I don't know what will
fire.
happen. Sheesh, on God.
We also had majority of chat wins prediction. Did the AI fail today? I think in that previous fight, the AI didn't really engage with the Berserker early enough. I'll call that a fail moment. Yeah, I'll allow it. We missed an N95. Have we got drunker meds? We did get drunker meds. Because of the sickness. No. Sickness is different to drunker meds. No. That's different. But we did take potions, which counts as meds. Yes. So drinking potions counts as meds. Yes. N2 is back-to-back 95s? No, we didn't do back-to-back 95s. Do we do G3 with the snow rating moment? Yeah, I believe that. That happens all the time. That's too obvious, that one. Alright. Good stuff. Give hits once now. Time for Ice Cave. Oh, God. I don't want to do Ice Cave now. We might be able to do Ice Cave, but it's a bit risky. A little bit. 222. Some tools. Most importantly, is it like 2600, was it? 2650. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. And the XP from that fight? Bonus 100%. Still didn't get Volpino the level up, unfortunately. Yejun got a ton of XP because he killed the king. And it's on his record. Most powerful opponent was a barbarian king. Nicely done. We need to get him the bullseye. The 4, the 5. Very good rolls. Very good rolls. Is he going overwhelm? He's trying to maybe go overwhelm, but I'll go for that fatigue. Offsuit, what are we doing? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Van Neven, we're definitely going into the weapon mastery first. Look at that. Ha ha! 3 free perks. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, Van Neven. His build is practically complete. Net mastery for the offsuit? No. That's not net mastery. That's offhand training. No, I need net mastery as somebody else down the line. Yeah. Do we have some of those camps you need the food rust? That's true. We didn't get food from that fight, did we? Oh, we did. We got mushrooms and roots and berries. And we got dried fruits. We're okay. We don't need to do that camp. I might do the camp in general, but I need to go back to town. Rally the troops is going to get us our ambition. So cookies, congratulations. You're able to handle a little bit now going forward. I appreciate it. Van Nevem needs to get his stats once again. Did I miss to give you stats earlier? I don't know. No, I think I did you June's stats. Your stats are rolling pretty bad, my guy. But nice defense roll. Yeah, you'll still make good soldier one day. You'll still be fine. What do we do with offsuit, though? Malthus, good morning, man. Welcome on in. What do we do? Sprint and footwork could be interesting. Probably not a good idea. Line breaker, probably not a good idea. Shield bash gives days, though. Interesting. Tempo is initiative. Half the stack previous turn is action points. No, I don't like that. But it does reduce your fatigue cost. Death dealer. Dynamic duo got nerfed, didn't it? Because it now costs an action point. That sucks. Ghost-like. Chasing over allies is greater than equal number of enemies. You make Zord control. No. No. Maybe fast adaptation. Maybe 9 lives. Maybe Pathfinder. Well, that's why I did I need a small shield? For the riposte build? No, we wanted Lindworm Shield. Because the Lindworm Shield was an 8 weight. Go for dodge? Oh, yeah, why am I not going dodge? Dodge would be pretty good. He has decent initiative. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I was too busy concerned about his build more so than his defenses. Yeah, dodge with Relentless could be okay. Not that he's trying to go fast. Fast is just a byproduct. So dodge is okay. So he's going 2, 2, and I can go for the HP or the speed. Because that fatigue roll is really bad. I think we'll go for the HP roll. Gotta keep people alive. Especially if chat keeps spawning freaking miasma. Alright, we'll save over that, get the spin, and go back to town, buy some food. That'll be good. And for the predictors, there were some doubters, but the majority of chat believed in the king slaying the regicide. Nicely done, chat. Nicely done. Alright, let's get ourselves a spin for Mr. Van Nevem. Let's see what's up. Small shield south and north hand mastery, no? Wait, does that actually count? Offhand item. No, it's item, not shield. No. The first use of your offhand item weighing less than 10. We killed Reggie? No. We sprayed him with Regicide. So that's how the king died. Good old can of Raid. Regicide. We'll take a random potion, because we did use a few potions in that last fight that were actually very useful.
Debug mode on.
Oh, it's another defense potion. Nice. Nicely done. So in chat on so many summons, and of course, so much gambling. Of course. Alright, where are we going to hand this in? We go all the way back down to Caldenoft, and we got the Sergeant Sash. Nice. Regent side. Not west side, but it's Regent side.
Chat, you sponsored this TTS. Thank you. Just remember that Snow owes us a Fountain video, rebel if he claims otherwise.
I'm claiming nothing. I'm being set up. Seventh build needs offhand mastery? No, I don't think it does. Race the horse for 400 bucks. That's not worth it.
The underscore
Is
apostle
it?
chat, you sponsored
No.
this TTS. Thank you. Just remember that Snow owes us a Fountain video, rebel if he claims otherwise.
No, stop copy pasting. Stop copy pastas. Your bro's still alive, Malthus? Yeah, you're still doing good. Yeah, the horse is not worth it. I'd like a person who is a little bit overweight to do the horse thing, but we don't have anybody like that. Not currently. Okay. Let's go get paid. All the way back.
Don't
Is this a
waste
Reforged
tea.
video,
The
actually?
underscore apoth chat you sponsored this TTS. Thank you. Just remember that Snow owes us a Fotten video. Rebel if he claims otherwise.
Oh, God. I'm gonna get way too many rebels. Too many rebels. 6 arms attachments in your
Don't waste
possession.
tea. The underscore apoth chat you sponsored this TTS.
That's
Thank
not hard
you.
to do.
Just remember that Snow owes us a Fotten video. Rebel if he
So
claims
much copy
otherwise.
pasta. Discover a ruined camp or location on your own and destroy it for the plunder. That's actually pretty easy to do as well. 5 packs of beasts. We've not been fighting many beasts. These two are both fairly easy. Blah, blah, blah. Because we've got like the gladiator armor. We've got the other armor with the leather attachment. We can buy leather attachments really cheaply. I'm going to go with the mundane armor thing. Because how many do I have? It doesn't tell me how many armors I currently have. That's kind of annoying. It doesn't say like 6 out of 6. I can at least count. There's 1. There's 2.
Don't waste tea. The underscore apoth chat you sponsored this TTS.
There's
Thank
3.
you. Just remember that Snow owes us a Fotten video. Rebel if he claims otherwise.
Oh dear. I'm not seeing as much rebelling as I expected. I've been promised the rebels. There's 4. I think I've got 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dang it. Now that I said it, chat's rebelling even more. Should have kept my mouth shut. There are more of you than there are of me, so I do have to worry about that. I'll keep it in the back of my mind. 58, 90. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I just need 2 more attachments, which I can buy for very cheap. And we're good to go. Might even attach it to good armors. You know
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
We did it. Nicely done, boys. And that's a spin. When he's FG in here, and be glad they gave me the FG access. Yeah, Satan does come along. Unfortunately, he just sleeps through my. It's a bad timing for the Thursday stream, I think. I think it's easier for him to have the Saturday stream. If my memory reminds myself of that. Time out any chatter not rebelling. They're colluding with the streamer. No collusion allowed. That's some stats. Frodine with a gorgeous spin. Where would you like those to go? Who is the man you'd like to see with extra stats on the team? Lots of options.
Don't waste tea. The underscore apoth chat you sponsored this TTS. Thank you. Just remember that Snow owes us a Fotten video. Rebel if he claims otherwise.
It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. The infinite rebel. I'll lose track of what's happening if everyone keeps rebelling. Love Master a bit better, says Frodine. Okay. You're going for the Van Nevem hybrid build? Nice. I do love the hybrid.
Debug mode on.
Mr. Van Nevem going a bit stronger, my man. 61 defense with the shield and all that build. Switch to the melee. Looking good. Looking gorgeous. The thing next we need, I think, is probably barbarian throwing weapons. Or famed throwing weapons for him. Or just a famed flail. Because I don't think he needs the spear anymore. Though, funnily enough, I kind of want to keep the spear for the fun fact that he can just switch to it. And if he needs, like, a free attack, right? When starting your turn with the spear equipped. Oh, you have to start your turn with the spear equipped, right? You don't get the free attack. But, it would be funny.
Wayne82444, Fintact.
We need
Don't
bolos?
waste tea.
Oh, yeah,
the
we do.
underscore apoth chat you sponsored this TTS. Thank you. Just remember that Snow owes us a Fotten video. Rebel if he claims otherwise.
We do need bolas, that's true. Oh, Fintac, the it doesn't work on stream, remember. The links don't work. I can't see them. You have to put it in the Discord. Ending the nightmare. I am not good at the night fights. But I am good at buying food. Thank God. Those tools are actually over than what I need. So if we heal up, buy some meds, spend a day out here repairing. Oh, can I buy the cook? I need 3 types of provisions. Huh. Well, I can buy the smoked ham. Maybe go to the castle and see if they got better foods for the thing. It's in the question section of EB. Okay, I'll have a look. What were you having a look at? Should we use this mod for the location scouting? Oh, the location scouting mod. I did see that in the spot of BB. Mod tracks as world map tiles are fully scouted for legend locations, enemy camps, toggles the dark overlays to the gaps, works with your actual vision radius, terrain type, and stuff. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna use it. I might still just keep complaining. But it's a cool option. I will consider it. But I do know that... Oh, wow, that's 2 sets on top of each other. That's 30 brigands? Oh, my God! I took the wrong road, chat. That's a lot of brigands. Anyways, is there any townsfolk that want to save my ass? Check the obituary? There's nothing wrong with the obituary. It's only 4 people dead. We can take them. I mean, we have some good bros now, but... if they've got veterans, I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Okay, new food options. There's cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Von Winkelumpen, Wayne 82444, Fintact, don't waste he, the underscore apoth, chat you sponsored this TTS, thank you. Just remember that Snow owes us a Fotten video, rebel if he claims otherwise.
That's getting more ridiculous by the minute. It just keeps getting longer. I love it. I love it. I love it. Too many rebels. Do you play any of the Mass Effect games, Rust? No, I've never played Mass Effect. Unfortunately not. No, it's not been in my repertoire. I've heard about the Mass Effect games, but I've never played them. Get rid of that thing because I don't need it anymore. Everything else in the inventory is kind of okay. I just need to get more food. What else? What else am I missing? I don't think I want to fight these guys. What do they have? Vandals, pillagers, marksmen, outlaw. Vandals, few leaders? And then what's the third one got? I can't cycle through these 3. Be nice if there's like a cycle option to see what's behind stuff. Yeah, I'm good. Ooh, the nobles, they're dead. They're dead. Maybe I go save the nobles? I didn't realize they were going to save me.
Von Winkelumpen,
Maybe I do save them.
82444, Fintact, don't waste he, the underscore apoth, chat you sponsored this TTS.
I only spawn on the edge of the map
Thank you.
anyways.
Just remember that Snow owes us a Fotten video, rebel if he claims otherwise.
You think this spin is going to be rigged?
Ah,
Yeah,
there's
well,
the
I'm
combat
also thinking
spin.
this one is going to be rigged too.
We at least can see what's going on now. And whatever gets spawned in, we'll have a really fun time. Monster, I freaking knew it. If it's a freaking Lindworm, this is gonna be a crap show. Well, 1, 2, 3. Number 4 is gonna be on the right side. Let's see what happens. It's a Ifrit. Okay, tier 3 Ifrit. Very interesting. Prediction? Oh, Kraken would be insane. Yeah, we should probably do a prediction. This is a bit of a tough fight, even by saving our friends. It might still be a bit rough. Jedden, you came at a great time, you did. It's weird they're sitting on a weird-ass mountain, but... We're here to save our friends, because we went to the road that has like 50 friggin' brigands on it, and we cornered off 24 of them. Well, it was like 30 or so, but a couple of them died, and then a couple of our friends died before we got there, so it was like 10. And there's only 9 now.
Don't waste he, the underscore up off.
So 9 of them in the bag, yeah.
This TTS. Thank you. Just remember that Snow owes us a fucking video, rebel if he claims otherwise.
That copy paste is just gonna get huge. Stop! It's getting huge.
Digran, von Winkelumpen, Wayne 82444, Fintact. Don't waste he, the underscore up off. Chat you sponsored
Useful
this
usage of the
TTS.
snowballs.
Thank you. Just remember that Snow owes us a fucking video.
I
rebel
don't
if he
owe you
claims
guys a video.
otherwise.
I owe a crossbow shot to hit. Malthus, you weren't meant to miss that. Dang it. His turns ended, right? No, he acts in 4 turns with full of act 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it, I have to stay where I am. He claimed otherwise? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Bunch of lies, lies and slander. Oh, he's protecting his archer. That makes sense. Let's move closer. We don't want to get too close. Gotta get close enough we can start doing some damage. These nobles really should be protecting themselves and not rushing forward. Emphasis on the should. All tuckered out by the rebelling. Mm-hmm. See? Now you guys just need a good old juice box, a little bit of a nice big pillow, you know, a couple of packets of chips, good old beanbag chair, and then you're set. After all that rebelling, you guys must be exhausted. You guys can take a break. Dear God, that footman's getting destroyed.
Wayne 82444, Digran, von Winkelumpen, Wayne
Okay, these guys are getting destroyed faster than I
82444,
expected.
Fintact. Don't waste he, the underscore apoth. Chat you sponsored this TTS. Thank
We
you.
need an FOTN guide
Just remember that
video.
Snow owes us a fucking video.
I don't even
Rebel
understand
if he claims-
FOTN, man. I can't make a guide video on something I don't understand. I can't be one of those YouTubers. But they just put out any video they can. And then you're like, wait a minute, this video's wrong. And they're like, yeah, but at least I made a video. No! I can't do that. Oh my god, the rebel's not working anymore? Did you guys break it? Did you guys rebel so much it broke? Oh my god, you made the bot crash. Ah! Did Cloudbot just... It did! Oh, it broke. It fixed itself again. You guys are making the bot go on strike. You're overworking the bot. That's so mean of you guys. Why are the noble crossbows charging? Doesn't feel like good strategy by the nobles. Yeah, no, these nobles are stupid as hell. I don't think there's much I can do about it. There really isn't. Also, I'm shooting the guy with the shield wall up, which is a really bad idea, but I got no much other choices. Is that their leaders? Baal Badulf, the Ashen Prince, and the Scourge of Owen. Or Owen. It's Owen! Nice. They might be starting to charge us down. That would be nice to see. Can I counter snipe? Nope! Unlucky. Unlucky.
Von Winkelumpen,
Oh my
Wayne
God.
82444,
It's Bidoof, it's
Fintact.
Bidoof.
Don't waste he, the underscore apoth. Chat
Star
you
King with a
sponsored
huge
this TTS. Thank you. Just
Oh, he
remember
went
that
east.
Snow owes us a fucking video, rebel if he claims otherwise.
Let's do that sword staff for the cause. That's true. I do want that sword staff. That is very true. Ooh, the noble's got a kill. And the Vandal almost died to the Ifrit. Okay, this fight's getting interesting. Starkang, I put you in danger to bait this guy out. Thank you for your sacrifice. Holy crap. That footman just got deleted by that thug. Flails always win, chat. I'll say it time and time again. Flails are the best. Starface, I'll remember this tomorrow? No, you won't remember this at all. It was worth it. You're fine. You got 15 defense normally. You're a good one. You're fine. You're stressing out too much. Less stress. See, Van Nevem's gonna save your ass. Look at that. Good headshot. Oh, that's a mistake. I need to put Crossbow Man forward. Mr. Malthus needs to be a little bit closer next turn. Let's put the Don't Waste up for 40%. Don't Waste with the stabby gets the kill with just barely 39 instead of 40. Nice kill, my man. It's putting you close to the high ground, which is a bit risky, but it's worth the risk. It's worth it. What's FOTN? Fight of the Narwhals? What's FOTN? FOTN is Fury of the Northmen. It is a mod, it's a sub-mod for Legends that Son of Satan works on. And Abyss Crane and Blue, they're good friends. They work on all that kind of stuff. But it's mainly Son of Satan that works on that mod. And FOTN is like putting your brain in a blender because, in a good way, if you've played vanilla before and then you've jumped into Legends, you're like, oh my god, I have to learn so much. You're like, oh my goodness, there's new perks, there's new enemies, I gotta learn new strategies, there's so much to relearn your brain from going from vanilla to Legends. And it's a good type of learning. So then when you play Legends, you're like, okay, I'm starting to get used to all this. And then you play FOTN, you're like, oh my god, I gotta relearn everything again. Because all the weapons are different, all the perks are different, all the enemies are different. There's stacks, there's like, it's like retraining your brain from the start again. Yeah.
You
didn't play vanilla straight to Legends?
Don't waste
well, then you've got no idea what I'm talking about.
Chat sponsored this TTS. Thank you. Just remember that Snow owes us a first impressions fotten video. Rebel if he claims otherwise.
Dude, what a snipe. That's scary. That's scary. Ooh, the crossbow sniping back. Okay. Good old trades. Lucky they're shooting each other and not me. But yeah. I think it's wrong to go straight to any mods, to be honest. Yeah, it's better to play vanilla. But I mean, a lot of my chat don't listen to me. So I've told my chat, like, the best way when people come in, they're like, how should I play Battle Brothers? I'm like, play a bit of vanilla, then play a bit of mods. And then some of them are like, screw it, I just played modded. And I'm like, do whatever you want. Like, have fun with it. But for the sake of, like, having to learn a ton of stuff, I usually tell people to play vanilla first. But mods are just so much fun that some people just start Legends first and whatever. And that's okay. As long as you're having fun with it. If you're breaking your brain too much trying to learn modded Battle Brothers...
egress. Will this be a massacre?
Will it be a massacre? It might be. If you try and learn modded Battle Brothers from the get-go, it might be a massacre. This, right now, is a massacre. But it's all up to the individual person. If you're having fun with it, then just have fun. Yeah. You played vanilla for 3 minutes, does it count? I'll allow it. Just this once. 86, that's a gorgeous headshot, Malthus. Let's go! We've got two good snipers. Let's try and peel these guys aside. Because those nobles are slowly losing. They're not completely losing. But they're slowly...
Von Winkelampen, Wayne 2444, Fintact, Don't Waste He, the underscore apoth, chat you sponsored
nice one,
this
don't waste.
TTS. Thank you. Just remember that Snow owes us a first impressions fotten video, Rebel if he claimed.
Your guys, it's gone so long that it cuts off. You guys have made the message so long that it doesn't go as long. It's cut itself off. That's funny as heck. Nice. It'll just be the names. Yeah, it'll just be the names, and it won't be the complaint anymore. Nobody knows what the copy paste is all about. You demand the refund. It's not my fault you guys can't count your numbers. I'm innocent. You gotta count your syllables. I think we're winning this fight, boys. We might actually be winning. Weird concept, I know. Let's do this. Send a screenshot to FG and devs so they're aware. Satan's gonna have fun with that one.
You
might even be awake at this hour, potentially.
Wayne 2444, Fintact, Don't Waste He, the underscore apoth, chat.
They're starting
hey,
a
Snow,
new
guess
copy
what?
pasta.
There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what
adding
will
the
happen.
extra
Sheesh, on God.
dots after it. Ah, Jedin, it's been too long. Okay, we gotta get another combat spin. We're running and ran into the leader straight into range? Yeah, because I can beat him into him. As long as he doesn't hit me this turn, we can go into the leader next turn. So it's fine. We willingly ran into that leader on purpose. Greenskin, though,
Debug mode on.
we'll add him into the north. Oh, that's bad. What the hell is a skull crusher?
Von Winkelumpen,
That is a lump of metal as a mace.
Jidenziet, Von Winkelumpen, Wayne824444, Fintact, Don't Waste He, the underscore apoth, chat, rep.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Mode off.
Well, the Ifrit was kind of be slightly a problem. Now it is not the biggest problem. How to find a crusher experience have I? No, I've not seen a crusher before.
Winkelumpen, Wayne824444,
Not looking forward to it.
Fintact, Don't Waste He, the underscore apoth, chat, rebel.
Missed
Seize
coin
the
flip.
means of Fotten videos.
Seize the mean of FOTN videos. Seize the means of production. I like that Van Nevem's starting with his spear. It actually kind of works. I should have gone for the free and then the double shot. That might have been pretty good, too. No, that's too risky, Malthus. That's too risky. Nice. Nice. Ooh, that leader is destroying. As long as this leader doesn't do anything too crazy. He runs away. Good. Back rating, who's dead? Technically no one. Dang it! Withstander missed. That's not a good sign. Smoke breaks them. Nicely done, buddy. I am still concerned. The leaders are a bit scary, the Ifrit's a bit scary, and then chat spawned in Big Boy. And Big Boy is my biggest concern. Don't Waste is still bleeding, though. I gotta fix that somehow. I'm gonna put Star Kang out here. Good kill by Yejun. Who got struck down? Who got struck down last time? It was Don't Waste. Because he got the brain damage. Salsa, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Warlord? Oh, yeah, the Warlord is the big guy. Sorry, I didn't pan over to him. He's got a big giant mace, and it's very scary. And he's got 500, 500. I don't know how to deal with this. I hope he just sits back and just doesn't do anything for a bit. I would appreciate it if he just wants to just not join the fight.
Fintact, Jidenziet, Von Winkelumpen, Wayne824444, Fintact.
Gamble? I'm not
Waste he,
gambling on
the
nothing.
underscore apoth, chat,
I'm not spimming him.
rebel. We have
No,
nothing
no,
to
no, no,
lose
no,
but
that's
our
a bad idea.
chains. We don't even have a Fotten video to lose.
We have a fun video to lose. So then why are you rebelling if there's nothing to lose? Fighting uphill is really bad for us, but we are winning this fight. What's the leader gonna do? Common Warlord, you can do it. We believe in you. Don't believe in the Common Warlord. Star Kang, very good hit. Von Winkle, very nice hit. Don't Waste, who has a band-aid? Who the heck has a band-aid at this hour of the day? Oh, Malthus does. Nice, he can save your ass. Nice hit by Yejun for the coin flip. Ah, the leader went for a coin flip and he missed. Suck it, big guy. Let's chase him down. No, he's on his way. Withstand are disgusting double 74s. Ooh, they hit the leader. Good job. You're gonna die, Mr. Footman. No-named Footman. Leader's down. Let's go. We got the sword staff. A little bit of an upgrade for us. Let's go. Rebel supported the poor orc warlord suffering. He's not gonna suffer. He's got 1,000 freaking armor combined. That's a man-at-arms? No, that's a footman. And that is a bout of the Ashen Prince. And he's gonna kill that footman. That footman is not gonna survive. No siree. No way is he gonna win that fight. I am certain of it. No, that's not good salsa. Catching the archers on the way out. I want to catch this guy on the high ground. I don't know what to do with these efforts, though. Ooh, smart play by the Billman. Taking the high ground. Mr. Cookies. Mr. Malthus. That's a band-aid for a person in need. That's our first damage to the orc, Malthus. Well done. Headshot is good shot. Will some accidentally friendly fires let you nuke nobles? No, it doesn't let you do that. I like your thinking, but no. 51 damage, 44 damage. Let's go. Let's go, Volpino. We got to start ripping this guy to shreds somehow. Van Nevem, I'm going to trust you. Air to the knee, baby. Yeah. I was certain that he was going to win that fight. But because of air to the knee, he's not going to run away. I think the brigands are retreating, but I might be able to kill the prince on the way out. Which would be ideal. Let's get Von Winkle on the high ground to try and bait out this guy to run uphill. Ooh, okay, I'm not going to chase these archers. Okay, the rocks are a concern. I will have to agree. Jesus saves, the rest of you take full damage? Yeah, pretty much. I am concerned. But thank you, I got 2 Pullman helping me out. Thank you, Mr. Billman. I'm surprised that the orc's going north, but I think he's chasing the archers, which means we're going to fight on level ground up here. Which I don't know is a good thing. It might not be a good thing. But I'll get ready for it just to be safe. Yeah, I'll let you guys leave, as long as it sets me up for success. Entrench times 5, Malthus. I don't want to lose that entrenched. I'm going to keep Malthus on a melee person for as long as I can. Yeah, we'll keep that up.
At Afkara knows at Biometros at Bob both Buffalo at
Just
Red
everybody rebel.
Champak ESC2 at Krax Saran at Lordrin at Lord Stuggle at Alths at Mananskada at Offsuit at Armans at Roxinites at Rub.
Damn. Not enough damage, but he's fully fatigued, and I think he's running with air to the knee. So, with 10 action points in total, I don't think he can run and smack me. I think we're good. Too many rebels, though, chat. Calm down. Volpino with the snipe, and he gets double experience from this fight. Ha ha! That was amazing. That was so worth it. We need to recover here. We need to start killing some rocks, or we're going to be in a big pickle. Oh my god, I missed the 95. You're freaking kidding me, dude. Ah, the orc is on the move. Join the revolution. Join the revolution. I am thoroughly scared, but he's going to start fighting us, isn't he? Oh boy, 16 speed, -1. Let's start hitting him, Starkang. We need to start doing this. We've got work to do.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too
Stego,
scary.
please
I won't
don't.
survive.
Steggle.
At Aftronos at Biometros at Bobof Buffalo at Breadblower
You
at
June, you're fine,
Frodine
you're
at
fine, don't
Gap
worry
at
about it.
Champak ESC2 at Cracks Xaran at Lordran at
I'm the one in danger.
Stugger at Alths at Manans
Barbarian.
at Offsuit at Mons at Roxinites at Rust.
It's a drummer!
Debug mode.
He's here for the TTS. That's the TTS drummer. Okay. Now, I gotta put offsuit here. Do I put offsuit with a shield wall? What's your accuracy, big guy? 80. You actually kind of sucks. Offsuit's defense is 59. I think we can win this fight. Drummer can evolve to queen. TTS bot trying to summon Cthulhu. At this stage, I'd say anything's possible. Okay, as long as the rocks don't form up, we're fine.
At Rust underscore upon underscore us at Sadistoft seals at Celso underscore Manda 1 at Save at Scare.
Thanks for killing the rock,
13
Mr.
at
Guy.
China, Sunat Uobus at Van underscore 1 underscore Navamad von Winkelumpen at Voran
Malthus has
underscore
5 times entrenched.
2444 at
You guys are doing so much. The bot can't keep up with it. It runs out of text. Sirach, you gotta shield wall this, buddy. And we've got to go with flails, because that's the only thing that does blunt damage. Cthulhu stuff, let's go. The more Cthulhu, the better. Okay, June, you're fine. You missed. You're not fine. Starkang, double hit. Very nice. Smoke, stop freaking missing. That's good, but not good enough. Standard, I need this hit, buddy. Okay, good headshot. Here comes the club! We dodged a 32. Ooh, offsuit, that's scary. That's a little bit scary, my guy. Just a little bit. Don't form up. Don't form up, you stupid rock! Okay, can we kill Urash before he gets his turn? I don't think we can. That's good damage. It's not enough damage. The pole arms are doing good down here. Malthus, very good shot. I finally got Malthus in a good spot. No, you fool!
Almighty, etc. Great King, the imperishable, Kamrigara,
imperishable.
the great King of Nhekara, King of Kings, Opener of the Way, Wielder of the Divine Flame.
I've heard this one before. I have heard that one. I missed an 81. Fudge! Come on, somebody kill him. Somebody kill him! Don't let him have a turn. Oh, he hit his own friend in the back of the head. And we broke him. Let's go. Okay. Did I put a text limit on that TTS? It does have a... is it text or is it time limit? I think it might be a time limit. I don't think it's a text limit. But as in, like, you can't put, like, 5,000 characters into the TTS. And Mustanier gets the kill. Okay, we successfully baited him around the side. Offsuit took the 30%. And we got the big guy out of the way. Surrounding him with like 6-7 bros is worth it. Completely worth it.
Punisher of Nomads, the great
Can't swear on
unifier,
Twitch, the
commander
fudge.
of the Golden Legion, sacred of appearance,
It's the
bringer
Canadian
of
in me,
light,
and I also don't
father
like
of
swearing
hawks,
that much anyways.
builder of cities, protector of the two worlds.
Did we get the metal stick? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. And I did say 6-7 by accident. I didn't mean to say it. I didn't mean to. It was an accident, I swear. Let's go this way. The Rock! Dwayne Johnson. Wait, what? We missed a 95. Fudge. Problematic, I say. These stupid rocks getting in the way. Oh, you can't do the links, Apoth. They don't work. They only work on the Discord.
67, 67, 67.
Yeah, but that's not the same thing, Salsa. That's different. The kids these days don't care about 67. They care about the other number.
Daenerys Stormborn, Silver Lady, the Dragon's
is
daughter,
6-7.
Dragon Mother, Bride of Fire, Daughter of Death, Slayer of Lies, Child of Three,
Is that the
Misa,
Game
the
of
Silver
Thrones
Queen,
one?
Breaker of
Daenerys?
Chains,
Yeah, that's the Game of
Aegon
Thrones
the Conqueror
one.
with Teats, Asura High Return, the Dragon Queen, the Queen across the water.
I've not heard the Game of Thrones one before. Nice. Oh, you got the kill! These billmen are doing amazing work. Absolutely amazing work. See, that's the one you have to do salsa.
676767.
See, that's how you have to do it. Why am I telling him how to do it? I don't know. Anyways. Okay, leave trace this. Chat's gotten out of control. Out of control, I say. Oh my god, what is that one?
The other number. 69.
69's good. That one's a good number. What's that one, Digran?
Fotten video given out.
Oh. That sounds like the sprinkler.
Chat rebel.
Decent damage. And a kill. There we go. Okay, so the rocks are finally done. Finally, we got rid of the rocks. 6-7. This is Drazus that he makes it emote only. The power of mods. Chat can't rebel without emotes. Chat can't rebel. That's right. I don't have emote triggers for the bot. I just have text triggers for the bot. Yeah, that's true. Oof. Can't win them all, can you? But he can exactly. Mod abuse, mod abuse. Oh, that's right. You can still do the TTS. That's right.
Don't use that word like you know what it is. You painted 30,000 pictures of bushes and sticks. Does your audience know that you stole your whole show? You just ripped off
the
your
crossbow.
teacher and added an afro. My name is Pablo Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Juan Nepomuceno.
It went too long. Starkang needs to attack on a turn. Ending with more 7 action points remaining. Yeah, that's right.
We still can
we're pretty
rebel
much
in
done the fight. We're fine.
Discord.
You still rebel in Discord? I don't look at Discord while streaming. But you can technically do that. I check Discord for like links and stuff that chat's trying to show. Ooh, Malthus with a snipe. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Smack him and win them all. Let's go home. Actually, gotta kill the barbarian. Can I see the barbarian? Oh, he's so far away. When I managed to rickroll Snow the one time? Yeah, I've been rickrolled a couple of times. It has happened on occasion. And it has happened due to my darn modders, too, for the games. Because I think Abyss Crane's gotten me a few times because that silly loot chest that has a chance to be a rickroll. It's really annoying because I keep thinking it gives me something, but it gives me the rickroll instead. It is frustrating. Don't do it to evolve to a queen. No, he's gonna die.
Look on Discord
I'll get him.
Streaming, say the snowman that has a bingo field specifically for looking at tasty food on Discord.
Okay, it doesn't have to be on Discord, this tasty food. Not specifically. Chat can distract me by showing me tasty food on Google. It is a weird technology, but the Google does exist. But also, when chat makes food and puts it on Discord, that exists as well. Half the time you get a famed item. That is true. Half the time I do get the famed item instead of the rickroll, but that's 50% chance that I am scared to make sometimes. Sometimes. Conan XL says an Unreal 5 update. Snow, check the trailer. Not while I'm in combat! No, 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 you're not. I need to finish this darn combat, Apoth. And I see a 2 next to your name, so I know I know what you're doing to me. I know what you're doing. I'm
You better
getting
not
out of
be
this
doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
I don't want another spin. Oh God, no, no, please no.
On.
Oh, it's a little spider.
Debug mode.
Thank God.
On.
Thank God. I'm gonna watch the trailer. I'll do it after the fight. I'm not doing it in the fight. That is way too many letters, Fintact. That is gonna cut off for sure.
But for me to rap like a computer, it must be in my genes. I got a laptop in my back pocket. My pen'll go off when I half cock it. Got
Oh,
a
it
fat
rhymes.
knot from
That's
that
good.
rap profit. Made a living and a killing off it ever since Bill Clinton was still in office with Monica Lewinsky feeling on his nutsack. I'm an MC.
I don't even know that rap, but that's a funny rap. That's a very funny one. Respawn the monster. He's facing the wrong way. He's not facing the wrong way. He's leaving! No, because the Ifrit counted.
You have
No.
merely glimpsed the edge of the
Get
abyss.
your ass back over here, you
But
stupid
it is
barbarian.
enough to trigger the cycle of revelation. Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
Yes, we will begin to see things as they truly are, because the stupid Ifrit counted as like 9 freaking monsters that died. So therefore, there's hardly any monsters left, therefore they're trying to flee. And the stupid spider's fast, and I can't catch him. No way I'm catching a freaking spider with 8 legs that's 4 times as many as that I have. Actually, it's a million times more than we have, because we have no legs in this party. So I have to deal with the stupid undead spawn in. Fudge. Oh!
Debug
What's
mode.
the undead?
On.
Okay, it's a Praetorian, which is annoying but manageable. A lot more manageable than a darn queen. But you guys don't get the queen. Yeah, how do you like them apples? Why is he still... Get back here! Dude's taunting me by moving 2 tiles a turn. He's not, like, actually running. He's partially running. I can't freaking catch him. My team is not fast. Come on! Running up a hill and everything. Oh, Smoke, you might have to stay over here for the big guy. Check the trailer. It's just a Praetorian. Shush you. It's a Praetorian plus this stupid barbarian that's running away at Mach 10. And I can't catch him. Oh, I almost got him. Stand still, bugger. Darn bugger, he's gonna go get out of here. Come on! Snipe him! Oh, I can't see him from this angle. Why can't I see him from that angle? What? I'm only 1 tile down and I can't see him? What kind of bullcrap is that? I'm being completely
There's a
screwed over
puddle
here.
on the street today, a splishy splashy place to play. I jump in with my boots of red and
Got him.
splash the water overhead. A frog comes hopping, plop,
That's a
plop,
good rhyme.
plop. He doesn't want the fun to stop. A duck comes waddling, quack, quack.
It stopped with the quack. That's funny.
Run, Barbara, run.
He's not running. He's stuck now. Your hero has gone. He's left you, and my friendly crossbow is assisting us. Nice. Unleash the Hound? I could have, but the Hound would have died to a Barbarian for sure. Barbarians are good. See, look at this. I can't hit him from there. That's bullcrap. And then I shoot my own guy in the back of the head. I gotta wait for this guy. That's 6 digits by now. It probably is. It's not specifically
A
the
duck
fight.
comes waddling,
Oh,
quack,
let's go.
quack, quack, with yellow feathers on his back. The rain comes tapping on my hat, a raindrop this, a raindrop that, it pitter-patters on the ground, the best and wettest, splashing sound.
Sound. Nice. Did he wait as well? Stupid Praetorian's playing me like a fiddle. He waited on his turn. Absolute pain in the ass. Can I handle the rebuke? I should be able to. Smoke, risk it. 84, got him. Didn't miss. Withstand Eater, I'm gonna trust
My
you.
dog comes running, slip and slide, he skids right into me beside.
Oh no.
We tumble, fumble, roll around, two soggy friends upon the ground.
The rebuke! We're done. We're done. We're free. We're finally
Then mother
free.
calls from up the hill. The
God,
puddle
that was a
waits
long
there,
fight.
cold and still. I wave goodbye.
That's a
I'll
lot of
come
poets.
back soon, tomorrow after afternoon.
We're free. Now, what's that trailer?
How many
you wanted to
spins
show
do you
me?
guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Oh, goodness me. Did anyone die in this fight? I don't think anyone died. We're good. We're good. Oh, that was an exhausting fight. Lots of experience for Volpino-san. That's great. Decent experience for the rest of the team. Money, not a lot. But we got the sword staff. Got a decent helmet. 180 for 11s. Not bad. We got an attachment item. 2 attachment items. That means I think we're done our ambition. I think that counts. Unreal Engine for Conan. Right. The Believers win again, and we saved the city, Patrick. There were 10 companies before we got here, now there's 4. But we saved the city. Where's the orc drop? He never gave it to us. He swung it once and threw it across the map. So we didn't deserve to have it. Sadly. Sadly. No, I've never played Conan Exiles, though. I've played Ark Survival, which is kind of similar. What's the Conan Exiles enhanced announcement trailer? So what's so special about it? Is they just upgrading to Unreal Engine 5 and making it look cooler? Is that what it is? Some content requires a separate purchase. That's basically what it is. They're just adding better graphics to the game that already has decent graphics. Rebuilt in Unreal Engine 5. So they rebuilt the whole game? Okay, wow, that is actually a big difference. Holy crap. I don't think that's bad graphics, though. No, Apoth, excuse you. That doesn't look that bad. That's original Conan. How is that bad? It's got decent detail. The models have decent detail. It's not bad. But in comparison... Wow. That's a big comparison. It's gonna be laggy as hell? Oh, I believe it. Dude, normal Conan was laggy from what I heard. Because you had the giant monsters, you had all the other things that were working at the same time. Of course it's gonna be laggier now. Conan's almost 10 years old? Yeah. So they've added colors? Yeah, pretty much. They've changed the color palette. Yeah. Damn, it kind of looks like a bit like Elden Ring a bit. Juicy, let's go. I wonder if they enhanced like how good your builds work as well. Oh, the water. That's gonna be so laggy. The extra detail and everything. Water, noise effects. It looks good though. Yeah, I can see the water might have been one of the weaker points of the game. And the glare. They definitely added the glow effect. See, that's the thing. Look at that. Look at that. That's not bad. Like, that's some Ark survival style stuff. Like, that's normal graphics for me. But then look at that. Water simulation. That's gonna lag your game out so badly. Who's gonna play multiplayer on this anyways? Lumen Global Illumination. So you get shadows regularly. It's a free visual upgrade. Well, I know what they're trying to show off to their audience. That's a visual upgrade too, isn't it? Are they gonna pan over to see that that got improved? Yeah. They got wind effects as well? Damn. When it comes to massive RP groups that are pretty big things, actually? Really? Okay, I didn't know there's a big RP in Conan. Interesting. It's the second most game played with friends after Civ. Use it every few years and make a server for us with mods. Cool, I didn't know that. I thought Conan was kind of like an Ark thing where you just pick it up every now and again and go for a scratch to rags to riches style gameplay, but I didn't realize it was a huge RP community. Wow. Interesting. Wait, which one's enhanced? The one on the right's enhanced. I actually like the one on the left when it comes to the armor model. Those spikes look a little bit better, but the plating looks better here. This plating looks better, but this one's more smooth. I don't like the smooth. The helmet does look a little bit better with the plating. Okay, that's a bit more detailed. You can see the depth of it more, but it's still, like, it wasn't bad to begin with. You know, watch one of the videos of Oblivion versus Oblivion Remastered? Oblivion versus Oblivion Remastered must be pretty different. See, that looks fine. Which one's enhanced? This is the enhanced one, though. Okay, the builds look pretty good. Even the wood trees. That's a giant mosquito. What the... What? There's a lot more color to it. Yeah, it looks more alive. Why is that a giant mosquito spider? What the freaking hell is that? It's a shrine. Okay, thank God it's not alive. It's a 100 gigabyte update? I bet you it would be. B1 bingo for distracted by the games? Yeah. Spirit Code like never before. It looks good. They've definitely done a lot. Must be because it's out of his tactic stream now. Hey, the colors are good. Equipment. Interface. Is the interface better? Hopefully. Wow, the snow is very different. Is that better? No, this looks good. Snow all over the ground, snow in the trees, snow with rocks and trees in the background. Why does the snow look worse? There we go. I don't know, it doesn't look as good. Why is snow and not like snow? I like the first snow a little bit better. I mean, this is still okay, but this feels more snowy. This feels more grassy. Yeah, I prefer the more white balanced, not the more green balanced. Sure, of course, the graphic models are a little bit less, but white and blue balanced versus green balanced. It's artistic vision versus realism these days? Yeah, they added, it's tundra, so it's added green. Oh, so that's not like a true frozen place. It's like a partially frozen place. Maybe. Oblivion got ruined by the remaster. Oblivion was good. I enjoyed the remaster. I never played the first one though, so I don't know the difference.
Nicest, gentlest, warmest person ever.
Oh, being in Queensland, you must get a lot of those spiders. Understand your surprise they finally add them to games.
Yeah, I know, right? That's the realism I'm looking for in our Australian games. Dude, look at that. You get to keep your bases and characters so nothing changes. You just get upgraded to visuals. Like the shadows, the glow. Like, I can see how everything looks great. Sucks that the snow doesn't look as good. But everything else looks great. The fog, the clouds, the character models with their armors, the butterflies, the smoke, the smoke, the smoke. That's a lot of smoke. There's beam towers. That's what we're looking at. It's nose sugar, the red plant. Nice. The beasts. Swimming. Is that coral? I think that's coral. That's bounce physics? Yeah, that one. I'm sure they had to show that off. I'm sure they had to. It's one of the art assets, right? They gotta show off every asset. Yeah, that. Oh, look! It's like Avatar. They're flying on their birds. Totally ripped off by RP. Yeah. Alright, interesting. That is something unexpected for such a gigantic graphic overhaul. It's kind of like if Ark Survival actually made a good update to their game. Wouldn't expect it. Not assets, but the breasts too. Jeddah, that's the best one there. That's the best comment on that situation. Thanks, man. That was good. That was good. Alright, Sirach, you can finally upgrade, my man. Finally going to the sweeper build. Good job.
How many spins do you
Hosting how
guys
to
have to
start when the
gamble on?
update comes out. It was like
I've had it
nice.
up to here with the gambling.
Ever played it? No. I've played Ark Survival. Ark Survival is my closest reference point to a game like that, where you have your open world, you've got your beast taming, you got your building out wherever you want to build. We've really enjoyed Ark Survival. We had our own server on the stream as well. But no, I've not played him. Not played Conan before. For those monstrosities for the character creator, you can't give people that kind of powder. That's true. That's true. Does he have combo? He doesn't have combo, I don't think. Does he? He does. He does. He's going sweeper combo, which is disgusting, and he's going for sweeping strikes. So he's very good. And the bingo, yes. I'm getting too distracted. I gotta keep playing the game, chat. I can't get distracted forever. But distracted is correct. But yeah, Sirach is a gorgeous build. Absolutely gorgeous. So we're going 2, we're going 3. And I will need that resolve better, but that HP roll is tempting me. 69. Not the reason, but the reason was a good 4 roll. Volpino going for the bullseye. Bow, speed, and fatigue. Very good. Very good, sir. Everything else is looking nicely. Let's save over that and do some spins. G4, you're in debt. You host the FOTN video. That doesn't count. And you know it. Nice try, though. Gonna have some lunch. Enjoy the lunch rest. We'll catch you soon. Reserves are gonna run away? No, they're fine. They felt useless. Just because you're feeling useless in reserve, just remember that you'd probably be useless in combat too. Anyways, let's go for the spins. Let's see who do we have to do now? Probably Spectral. And let's spin for that. Encouraging. I am the epitome of encouragement.
But a victory nonetheless.
A victory nonetheless. Oh my god, Spectral, beautiful spin. Have we done caravans? No, we've not done any caravans. It is the Undead Invasion now, though, so it's a bit scary to do caravans. It is a little bit. So, what would you like to see there, Spectral? Dude, chat is spinning like crazy today. They've been doing a lot of spins, so I guess that does make sense. Sheesh. What would you like to see, man? You know, weapon day, let's go for helmets. Sweet.
Debug mode on.
That is a 15-316. That's not bad. 15-320, and it's the unaffected by Linworm Blood helmets. So the Linworm Blood we already have, which it's not bad to get a second one. It's technically a better one, too. Or you can go for a third option. I think the best option is the Lizard, but it's up to you. Second helm for aesthetic reasons, of course. You have bingo. Think it unfair that you don't do a caravan in stream for a chance of bingo. That's true. Feel like we need a lighter helmet. YOLO, let's gamble for the lighter. Okay, let's gamble. And you are 100% good gamble. 6 for 156. The best we could get is 5 for 150, but 6 for 150 is still good.
Debug mode.
Very good pickup. Very lucky, because most helmets are medium or heavy. So well done. So, we already have the best helmet on Van Nevem, 5 for 153. Who else is going mostly nimble on the front lines? I think Offsuit is going nimble. He is, as a riposte build. So the Angry Man with the Fencing Mail is going to look great. And he goes from a 70, which is one of our weakest helmets, with a big upgrade there. We'll add that to Scrum for now. All right, good stuff. And then we have a spin for the star phase. Good luck. Good luck. Beef with lawsuit shall continue. Minus a bad trait. I think we've run out of bad traits. I think we've run dry. If my memory serves correctly. So that might be... No, we have the tiny. You're right. We do have the tiny. We need to fix that. Forgots about the tiny. We shall fix it. The Yejun shall get his kneecaps back. We are a gracious team. And a generous snowman. There we go. He's got his knees back. Thank you very much, Starface, for the save of the kneecaps. Hunting against a green monster. Why are you so mad? He did nothing. He did nothing. He did great. No rivalries allowed in this. What's the sell price at? It's going to be garbage, isn't it? 19. Actually, it's not that garbage. We'll take it. Let's profitize off of this. You're garbage. You're bad. Don't need any of you. Don't need you. The 5405 is not bad. Wait, did I sell one of my armors that are... No, I didn't. That have the attachments on them. So I need to rest and see if my ambition goes off, because it freaking better. Those brigands are coming through, and I think they're going to attack the company. Leave us alone. Well, I gotta save the town. I gotta do it. And this time, with them starting in my ranks, is nice. So it's a 16v16. I'm surprised these brigands are ballsy enough to do this, but I guess they have the high ground, even though we're in the castle. I don't get it. I dragged them into it? No. They were willingly wanting to defend their town. I joined them. Yes, I didn't drag them into it at all. Not in the slightest. I am just a keeper of the peace, just like they are.
A spin? What?
And
since when were you guys allowed to spin?
They like Obi-Wan Kenobi.
They do like the high ground. Stinking enemies. And now there's a random enemy. What is the scary guy on their team? The outlaw is the guy with the pike. The hooked blade. So the fact that he's not really a melee expert means I think we can handle this fight. Random enemy, though, is a conscript. No, that's not a random enemy. The pillager, which is a brigand, joins their side, so it's 16v17. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I can't shoot back at them because I'm in a pit. Wow, that sucks. They get a perfect high ground. Ooh, Sirach, that's not good. 20% hits you in the head. Okay, the real question is, I need to know what our allies are doing. If they're bum rushing them, I might have to bum rush. Well, they waited. Are they smart enough not to rush? No way I have smart allies, right? I think we pull back. I'm gonna be honest. This might be the right strategy. I have better ranges than them. It's definitely safer to pull back, because they're just getting free throwing weapons from 6 tiles away! Ooh, the crossbow. Ooh, the crossbow! What a shot. Oh, so you're doing? You bum rush them. The allies will too. Yeah, I don't want to bum rush them at all. If I hold back, our allies might hold back. They might take the peppering for me, which I'm not going to complain. If our allies accidentally die, what am I going to do about it? Nothing. Yeah, you guys come back with me, okay? We return to our roots of being a giant chicken. Yes, yes. They're sticking with us. Let's go, smart allies. I've never seen that before, but I'll take it. If I can get to the high ground, I can start doing some peppering of their front lines and their ranged characters. So Volpino, it's up to you. 70%. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Alright, let's start putting people upstairs. Remember the great chat peasant revolt? Pretty much. And I'm going to pepper them down ever so slowly. Because they can't get to me. The chat will never succeed as long as I have the power to shoot from a high ground. Or something along those lines. Let's keep Sirach safe. He's actually in a little bit of a pickle. Let's get with Standard back as well. And we're good. We're good. They have a lot of throwing weapons, though. Damn, that crossbow's good. He's hitting a lot of coin flips. Offsuit, you go and protect your main man, the Von Volpino. Nice. I actually love it when allies are reaches and rangers, because they actually play smart. Well, this guy's not super smart, but he's partially smart. He's been effective. Trades a couple brain cells for a couple of good extra damages. Volpino. That was beautiful. Nicely done. And Offsuit loves his new hat. His hat looks great. You'd have Crossies on your side? Yeah, and Malthus, you have an issue. And that issue is I need to move you a little bit more front center. Because you're not getting good shots from that angle. Yeah, understandably so. So I'm going to have to move... I might keep Von Winkle where he is. But I'll move Smoke out of the way. Ooh, they're getting ballsy. Let's move Smoke a little bit back. That'll work. They're getting desperate. You love to see it. Crossbow man, don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. 91 and we missed. Malthus, what are you doing? All that wind up. 3 stacks of entrenched and he misses the 91. Oh, that would have been a good kill. It would have been a good kill. Alright, that crossbow guy might just be dying, but there's not much I can do about it. Not much. This guy who could have died did some damage. Could have prevented that. Unfortunate. Volpino, it's going to have to be up to you. Ooh, nice crossbow shot. Volpino, please. 1 HP in a dream. Literally 1 HP? Fudge, man. These guys don't deserve to live. 92 Malthus. Please kill him. Oh, stupid body shot. Ooh, they're coming into melee. They're desperate. I knew they'd be desperate eventually. Let's go meet them. We have some admirers, chat. Let's go greet them on the front lines. And the nobles are happily obliging. Let's do it. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. They're getting their asses kicked. Yeah. Anyways. Anyway, injuries like candy. The candy is yeah, they're happy about that. They're just not handing out death like they should. That's the concern. Death needs to be on the table a bit more often than the injuries do. Yeah, let's bring Starkhang down here as well. The crossbowman decides to not rotate. You could have rotated with my dude. I wanted you to rotate offsuit. But one day you don't get rotated by a noble. I'm living in a simulation shot. In what world does a noble not rotate you? Crazy. Well, we're handing out injuries. We're not handing out death. So be it. We are setting up kills for the Billmen. The Billmen are ready to keep getting kills. So let's go for the 81 into the 68. And Volpino-san. The power of injuries, the power of negative morale checks, the power of a crossbow, and the power of a single-manned bow. And that's the fight. It's the Hattie front where he stood in the food chain. Yeah. He's like, I can't switch with that guy. He looks so handsome. Oh my god, he's hot. Yeah, pretty much. Range is strong and reforged? I am glad. I like ranged. I think Battle Brothers ranged is important. I'm scared when enemies have really good range, though, like how Legends does it. But with Reforged and its reach system, bypassing the reach system feels good when it comes to range. Because, dear God, I just missed an 84 again. Far out, man. But he's dead on the way out, so it sucks to be him. Okay, their major threat. Let's surround him. And let's do our best. Vanilla range is bad? I don't believe that. No, I don't believe that in the slightest. You've been playing vanilla wrong. If you think vanilla range is bad. Range in vanilla is great. I don't believe that in the slightest. People just don't play ranged correctly in vanilla. And that's my hot take. Dang it. Says the man who hasn't played vanilla in how long?
No,
you want me to play vanilla?
You
want me to?
I have no idea
I'm
the
not doing
power
it.
you've unleashed, and I
Nice
for
try,
the
though.
consequences.
Ah, stop spinning. No, I'm not playing vanilla. Shush you. Undead. Hey, it's a zombie orc. I was like, that's not undead. That is undead. What's vanilla? I know, right? Nearly got me. Nearly got me. Trying to rage bait me into playing vanilla. It's not gonna work. Ooh, their strongest guy just got killed. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, buddy. Quick shot. Volpino, why do you not have a quick shot? Because you're exhausted. He needs so much more fatigue. He's working his ass off. He's also getting shot at 5%. Ooh. Cookies got sniped. The zombie orcs since when, Wingate? Welcome to Reforged. There are zombie orcs since the latest update, and that's why we're playing this update. Can you stop sniping my bannerman? You piece of crap. Sheesh. That's just so insensitive. Cookies, stop taking damage, please. Go back. Okay, we're fine. Legends players, the ability to throw spears, daggers, and axes appealing that it warrants more weapons materializing from thin air. Wouldn't mind if you actually threw a weapon to pick up and use it in a fight. That is kind of what Reforged does. Reforged goes, guess what? Opportunism means you stand on a corpse, you pick up a weapon, you throw it. Which materializes a weapon out of thin air as well. But it's a different type of materializing. I guess. Yeah. Man has a flag that says, look at me. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just upset that you're right. Okay? That's all I have to say. Volpino, counter snipe. Thank you! Screw that dude in particular. For shooting my bannerman, who has a literal flag on him and a giant target on his back. Poor Master Cookies. He didn't deserve any of this. He's just a nobleman. And noblemen deserve better. Anyways, I couldn't say that with a straight face. Let's try and kill this orc. Decent damage. We're good. No, I can't shoot him from here, Malthus. He's one tile too far. Unfortunato. Let's go for the super snipe. And he's dead. 95, can't miss. I say that, but I have missed that way too many times, more than I can count. So let's just finish up here. Noblemen deserve too much, I say. Mm-hmm. Oh, we give them a lot. We give those noblemen all that they deserve. Ain't that right, Cookies? With his pierced chest and his family pride. Lucky his family pride didn't get affected by that pierced chest. Very lucky. Nice dagger kill. Time to go home. Not a bad fight, and I don't think any of my noblemen died, did they? No, we saved the town, and we saved the city, and it's not on fire. I mean, the previous nobleman did die in the previous fight, but that's besides the point. Very much besides the point. Not the forge options for at least a little more understandable. It's a little more understandable, but it still technically is materializing ammunition out of thin air. But I know you weren't talking about that. You're talking about the weird Legends one where you just materialize stuff. The Legends one's weird as hell. I don't like the Legends perk that lets you just throw things out of midair. It's so weird. It's like, hey, guess what? I'm holding a spear in my hands, so obviously I can throw that spear and still stab someone with that spear. It's like, what? What? Yes, I too am Thor, and I can call my spear back to my hammer because it's the Spear of Mjolnir. Because it rhymes. Yeah, I don't believe that. Reforged is like, I picked up something off a dead body and threw it at a guy. And it's like, I guess, not everybody is throwing weapons on dead bodies, but it's a cool concept. It's still not realistic as the way things, I think, in Reforged try to go down the path. But it's more realistic than the way Legends does it. Because Legends is stupid with the way it changed.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. Ugh. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, we'll pay up, we'll pay up. You darn believers. Enjoy your points. Have you heard about this invention called attaching strings to your weapons? Yes. That is a really cool concept. But only have I seen that in Asian culture, not in Battle Brothers culture. Because Battle Brothers is a nation now. Yes, string weapons are really cool. But they are needed to be used by two-handed. Oh, actually, no. Kusarigama. I don't know how to say that word. Kusarigama. Kusarigama weapons are the ones that you can use one-handed. Yeah, I forgot about that. Most of them are two-handed, though. Because you gotta, like, throw it around your leg and, like, stuff. But I think these ones are the one-handed ones that you could do. Kusoligma. These nuts. Yeah, the rope darts and stuff. They were usually two-handed because you had to make them go around your body and, like, do whole body movements. But Legends is like, guess what? We all have 4 arms, 0 legs, so we can rotate anything we want with string weapons. Because we're badass. Oh yeah, there's the string with the circular piece, the circular blade on a string. But if I ever get to say this word right, the Kusarigama weapon is really, really cool. Yeah. China demanded soldiers a chain of silk-tied weapons to wrists so they can't disarm them. That's smart. Do you also have 4 arms? Bio, I hate you. I also have 4 arms. Okay, okay, buddy. Listen here, you little... That's very smart. If they're at an Eastern faction, I hope they add Rocket Arty. No, for Battle Brothers, no, they wouldn't add Rocket Arty. They already have the mortar. No. What was the thing we were saying we needed? We needed Eastern. So there's the Northern expansion, which is Barbarians, which is like Vikings and stuff. We need water combat. Southerners are the Arabic faction. We need Easterners to be the Asian factions. And we need Westerners to be Aztecs? Indians? Indians? I don't know. I think it's Aztecs, maybe. I'm thinking like Latin America stuff. That might work. We need the Slav expansion. That's got to be more north, then. Because it is meant to be a German-style folklore, so we do have to expand the north as much as we can. But I would love to see east and west as well. Aztec is west. So, yeah, Aztecs would be western. Yeah. I was just trying to think of anything else I missed. Because there's Aztecs, and there's a lot of factions that are similar to the Aztecs. It's mainly just Latin America. Yeah. McCod's, welcome in. Good day, man. Good to see you. Slav seemed to explain 4 years now, and all that good happened. Slav expansion. I mean, there is the miniature Skyrim Slav expansion that's happening with the Reforged, with the undead. Northern undead are pretty cool, so I'm keen. Keen to fight more of them if we can. Oh, I don't need the books. No books. I need to do spins. Van Nevem, good luck. Is there any good recipe for a stew or something in a whole loaf of bread? Oh, you mean like a cob loaf? Yeah, cob loaves are great. Does anyone have a stew recipe? I cook from scratch. So my recipes are just like how I feel like cooking half the time. I probably do have a good stew recipe in one of the books that I used to use for inspiration. But cob loaves are pretty simple. But there's like a million recipes online for them. I know you're trying to distract me for food. But food is good. Usually you get like a bacon and cheese cob loaf. That one is a creamy spinach. That's probably not as good. Cheese and bacon's pretty okay. I've had a really good cob loaf in my life. I don't usually like making them because they just get so messy. But what you need in a cob loaf is some good cheese, some good cream, and some good bacon. And that's the main things you want. If you go spinach route, if you go whatever route, it doesn't really matter. If you go garlic bread route, that's pretty good too. But you just need the right amount of cheese, cream, and bacon, and I think you're set in any cob loaf. Yeah. Not a fond of, not just bad, just meh. Just want something hearty like a stew. Oh, if you want hearty like a stew, don't go cob loaf. No, no, no. Cob loaf is only partially hearty. Cob loaf is like an appetizer. Like, as much as this looks like a meal, this is not a meal. This is an appetizer. This is a dip. This is something you take to a party as like a potluck thing. You don't really make cob loaves for yourself as home unless you really have nothing to do during the day. And you just have time to snack on it. Because it's a lot of food. It's a big bowl. So if you want something hearty like a stew... I don't... I'll go get my recipe book. I'll go double check, because I swear I've got a good soupy recipe thing. It's pretty simple, though. You just get a decent amount of meat and some good veggies. Found it. I know I'm getting a little bit distracted, but... Oh, my inspiration for cooking book is a pretty good book. Now you're hungry, now I'm hungry. You're getting me distracted. But this, not to have any endorsements or anything, but this is my recipe book that I've had inspiration in cooking.
We have a food book here. Discord, one recipe tab. You can put it in the recipe tab.
Warmest person ever.
It can be in the book.
We have a
Look at
food
that.
tab in your Discord.
I've been impaled.
Why not a recipe tab?
Food and recipes can be the same thing. But yeah, Essential Pasta Cookbook. It's a really good cookbook. Can highly recommend it. So many inspirations in it that work really well. And I usually make a nice hearty soup because it has soups as well. It teaches you the different pastas. Soups on page 34. Page 34, soups. There we go. There's the minestrone. Where's the hearty one that I usually do? There's bean soup with sausage. That's a good one. Oh, yes. Alright. So there's like a bean soup with sausage. And that's pretty hearty because it's got sausages, beans, it's got like a nice broth to it. If that's not fully your style, although that's got like celery, carrots, beans, it's got a basic broth with it, beef stock. There is also, one of the things that I've learned is a tomato soup with pasta and basil. Tomato soup with pasta and basil. Oh, the green screen's ruining it. That invisible stuff is basil. I usually use that as a base and then I add extra meat to it. So, tomato-based soups are pretty good for hearty. So, that's just like a tomato paste, chicken stock, whatever. And it secretly puts 1 teaspoon of sugar in because it's a little bit, it ruins the tomato paste backlash of the flavor. It fixes that problem. But I just add a bunch of meat to it and it works. Any other ones that I've used to use a lot? I've done the broccoli soup, ratatouille pasta soup's alright. Those two are the main ones that I've done. Oh! The pasta and bean soup's pretty good too. Yeah. Pasta and bean. That's hard with the green screen to show it. But that's a pretty hearty one. It looks like the sausage and bean one, but it's a little bit different. I3 Twitch moment. This is a Twitch moment for sure. Oh, this is so hearty. Very nice soups. And that's lamb and fusilini is pretty good. God, it's such a good book. Beans, I don't know. Beans, hear me out. When people say beans, you think of like baked beans, and baked beans are like yuck. But actually, there's some good beans you can cook with, and they taste amazing. As long as you don't go too crazy with beans, you use it as like a supplement. If you make beans the main part of your meal, you're getting a bit meh when you're eating stuff. It's like bleh, bleh, it's stuck in your mouth. But if you add it as a supplement to dishes, it actually makes it very good. Long beans? Nah. You meant like the beans meme. Okay, yeah, the beans meme works too. I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no
That's
idea
what you
the power
mean. That's
you've
a good one.
unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Okay, you get your Twitch moment on that. Long bean ladyfingers? Normal long beans are good, but I mean the small beans. Small beans. Or what are these ones called? Bortoli beans soaked in water overnight. That's a bit of a fancier one to choose. What's the other recommended bean one that I did? It was canned 3 bean mix. That's the simple one. That's the bean soup with sausage one. It just uses a canned 3 bean mix. Super simple. What if you like beans? My wife doesn't like me eating beans, weirdly, though. I can't imagine why. Yeah, my wife didn't like it when I was cooking with beans recently as well. It's weird. It's weird. But no, I can recommend those types of stuff. If you really, really need the recipe, I can, like, take a photo of it and put it in the Discord for you. But, in all honesty, like, if you don't have this book, this is such a good book for cooking. It's my favorite. I don't always follow the recipes perfectly, but they're a very good starting point. Because even if you follow the recipes perfectly, they make good food. But I like adding more things to the recipe, like extra meat, or changing up some of the veggies, or changing the pasta, changing the base. Just little things, you know? Like, the trick to cooking is learning from others, and then making your own style out of it. And then from consistently cooking, you can then start to be like, okay, I know what sort of flavors work with what.
And then you start getting experimental, and you're like, oh, I can change, and I can try and add this spice. And if it doesn't work, and you make something bad, you learn from it. Yeah. You're a learned chef, ready follow pursuits to the T? Yeah, that's the thing. The only thing I recommend, and the only thing that I do myself, when it comes to baking, because, dear God, baking is an exact science. Cooking is an art, baking is an exact science, because I don't understand. Baking is just, if you don't do everything within perfection, in the right atmospheric conditions, on the right phase of the moon, it doesn't freaking work. I'm not a baker. Baking, you follow to the freaking picogram, man. It's horrible. The only thing I get away with baking is bread. Bread I can be a little bit more lenient with, but everything else, no. Not in the slightest. And you make overpriced dishes with 5 grams. Yeah, that. Alright, what spins am I missing? We've got Van Nevem and then Starphase. There we go. Baking's fun. You make egg tarts the size of a bowl. Damn, that's huge. I've not done that before. My bread's nice. Oh, thanks, sweetie. Oh, my stroganoff in the book. Oh, my wife is in the stream. She's talking about the food that I make. Yes, this is my favorite book. And this is the book that I charmed and got a wife, chat. So if you don't have a wife yet, buy this book. And the cooking from this book will get you a wife. Anyways. The stroganoff in this book is to die for. I remember, yeah. I can't make stroganoff to save my life. I tried the other time. I tried remembering it off by heart. And I didn't do a great job. It wasn't bad, but dear God, this book makes a good stroganoff. I can't remember where it is, but it's in here somewhere. How do you cook a wife? Depends on how tan you want them. Is it all in the book? Well, I have to remember if this is the book that got her the pasta. Let me double check the pasta shells, because that's the recipe that got me the wife. I think it might be here. Wingate, thanks to tier 1 gifted to the wife. Very kind. Realize she's not sub. She doesn't come to the stream very often. She's usually very busy. But whenever she does pop by, it's nice to have her over. So thank you very much. Mexican stuffed pasta. Yeah, I can't remember if I got that in this book. I don't remember if that was from this book. The Mexican stuffed pasta is a really good recipe that I did. I haven't made it in a while, and she keeps bugging me to make it. No, it's not antipasto. Wonder if I can look in the index. Maybe I can find it there. No, I can't find it. It might not be this book, but this book has practically everything. So it probably was this book. I don't know. I'll have to check it later. I don't want to go through the entire book. I don't have the page memorized. I just memorize where the soups are. Yeah. Please make it, she says. I'll have to make it. I will have to make it. She can't sleep. It's only 10 o'clock. It's not that bad. But she does usually go to sleep a lot earlier than I do. And she wakes up a lot earlier than I do. Yeah. Alright, so thank you for the trophy loot, Mr. Van Nevem. And we shall see what the next spin is, because I am getting distracted. I gotta keep focusing on 5 things at the same time. Incense is usually good to sell up north, so that's a nice price. Appreciate it. Mr. Starface, good luck. If there isn't at least a kilo of meat, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I do go above and beyond for the meat. I buy in bulk for certain things, and I'm just like, if the recipe goes over for meat, who cares? I'll deal with it. Whenever I make soups, I fill it to the top of the stinking pot, because I never fill under. I always go over, and I'm like, ugh, I'm stirring, and the soup's almost boiling over, and I'm like, that's good enough. Wish I had more space in this bowl. This pot. Park point for the star phase. Congrats, man. Enjoy.
Debug mode off.
Extra protein? How dare we? How dare we? It's good stuff. Get the hubby to cook you pasta? Yeah, pretty much. Need a bigger pot then? I do. I do need a bigger pot. Me and my ambitious cooking. Way too much. Alright, do we go for the frontal approach? Do we go for the finesse? Starface, I think, is going to go for the finesse because he is going through a crazy phase of unstoppability.
And he needs to have a gigantic turn of constantly hitting multiple times per turn. So down to 9 fatigue. Twice per turn at the beginning. So what is it? Half of 9 is 4, rounded up is 5. So 5 plus 9 is 14 per turn if he's not moving. But then he will move eventually. Then hit more times per turn. The Unstoppable's crazy. And I'm actually okay with giving Starkang the action point potion. It speeds up his build. It just does. It makes him 1 turn earlier to where he needs to be. Yeah, one takes the old stovetop. The thing is, I was brought up in a household with grandparents and parents that used to have gigantic stove pots. When I got married, got one, but it wasn't that great. So I need to get a really nice one. You're moving to Queensland and coming over for dinner, says Wingate? Sounds good. I'll make my best dishes. What did I put in what specifically, Kangwin? Xenonauts 2 as part of the made the Kool-Aid Men Dreams. Colossus Punch is an idea that I started. Nice, nice. Did a cream cheese one full of bacon, spring onions? Oh, you're talking about Snow Wife. Oh, with the cob loaf. Yes, you're asking about the cob loaf. Snow Wife did a cob loaf. She did a pretty okay one. She does cob loaves better than I do it. I don't do cob loaves very well. Because I just don't like them. I like it when other people make them. Yeah, people put too many... this is the onion. Too much onion in cob loaves. But they're all right. It's a gathering thing. You do it with people. It's not really a thing you build by yourself. I'm a stew person. I'm Canadian. Cold weather brings the stew out in me. Australians don't understand it as much because they don't usually get the cold weather. Australians love their summer weather food. And Don't Waste loves his dagger mastery. There we go. A little bit easier to stab people with 3 times per turn. Very good. I know he still can get dodge and stuff along the line, but it's annoying that he only hits twice per turn. We can solve that. Yeah, cream cheese full of bacon and some spring onions. Yeah, without the onions, the cream cheese and bacon's pretty good. Doesn't know what you leftovers? I like leftovers. Not every food deserves to be leftovers, and some foods lose their flavor. But some foods are better as leftovers. I don't know, it's crazy to think it. But some food just gets better with leftovers. It'll just thicken the stew and see how it goes? Yeah. It'll just wing it with a thick stew? That happens. Yeah, good luck with that, Hangman. I hope it works well. Fill it with a thick stew? Oh, wait. Oh, no, don't do that. Unless it's like a super thick stew. Your stew has to be super thick. Because remember, cob loaves are made out of bread. So if you put a stew inside of bread, that bread's not going to last. No matter how good that cob loaf is. Goulash is way better like 2 days later. It's good, man. It's good. Like, the more time it gets to stew in the fridge with the flavors and stuff, marinate, it's good. Daggers and armor only worked on stunned or immobilized enemies. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Anyone asking about, then again, the bread's kind of a bit hard already? Yeah, it doesn't matter how hard your bread is. If you put a ton of liquid in, like a soup. Here's the thing. You look at the normal cob loaves, and these things are thick as hell. Some of them are just literal cheese, so it's a bit weird. But no, you have to make it super thick for the cob loaf. So when it pours out, it looks like a volcano. You can't have it liquidy. Like, honestly. That's the one thing. This looks like a cheese fondue. A cheese volcano. Yeah, it's obesity food? Well, yeah, kind of. Cob loaves are just very, very, very cheesy, usually. Cheesy, creamy, with a bit of mixture inside. Because they're sitting inside literal bread. Funnily enough, some cob loaves I've had in the past are just too dry. It's funny, because everybody does the cob loaf different. I've had cob loaves so dry, because like the bread gets a little bit stale over time, so people just don't always use the freshest of bread. So you're using dry bread, and then you're dipping into something that isn't very liquidy. So you're having dry bread into a very cheesy, like not so wet substance, and you're just like, I can't produce enough saliva. But like, you can't make it liquidy at all. Not in the slightest. This one I think is a little bit close. Because this is a small cob. That's a bit liquidy. But that's because it's in like such a small piece, yeah.
Hey, I saw that. You thought
More
you
like a
could get
chili
away
con
with a
carne?
sneaky
Yes.
spin, didn't
Yes. If you can make it thick like a chili con carne, I think you can get away with it. Because when you're saying stew... When you're saying stew, stews have like a lot of liquid. That is too much liquid. All of these are way too much liquid. But if you're saying chili con carne, and you're getting something like this, that's got a little bit of liquid in it, but it's mostly just chunks, and you can even dry out a chili con carne a bit too to make it like this, then you're set. 100% set, Kangwin. Yeah, think like that. This chili con carne might be a little bit too liquid, though, because that one's been slow cooked. That's a little bit different. But in general, go for chili con carne for a cob loaf and you'll be fine. Yeah. Who you calling a small cob? Who you calling Pinhead? Alright, thanks for the spin, Trouble. Appreciate it. And thanks for the hype train, chat. I didn't even realize we had a hype train. Thank you so much. Right, let's go for a spin. That is a potion. Let's go. That's why I need to have it with like some tea or whatever? Yeah, it's some sort of drink alongside it. Oh! First permanent potion of the run. Let's go. Trouble. Amazing. Amazing job. Immune to being knocked back or grabbed. Draught of the God Tree Roots. Very, very nice. Wonder who I'll give that to. Maybe like Smoke. Maybe with Standinator. We'll have to think about it. I'll hold on to that for a bit. Let's relish the beautiful draught that we've got. And it rhymes because I'm a poet. Didn't even know it. Slowly but surely removing your wish list. Yeah, I know, right? We did good. I mean, we still wish for more of those permanent potions. But it's fine. I'm very happy with that. Chat will just keep spawning in more good potions that we can handle. You really cat trapped by two cats will try and get to sleep. Have fun. No worries, sweetie. Enjoy the fluff monsters. You went for Steam. You didn't buy me more stuff, did you? Dude, I can barely play everything that I currently have. There's no way you spent more money on me. Shy and Zoro sound asleep on the bed? That's adorable. Those two can tolerate each other. What did you do? Oh my god, you did buy me games. It didn't update. Steam doesn't always update whilst I'm streaming. You bought me Warhammer Underworlds. You got me Crown Wars the Black Prince. Oh, that's the undead one, isn't it? King's Bounty 2. That one I was a bit iffy about. And then Humankind. Humankind looks fun. It's different. I know people say it's bad. But I think that's mainly due to the fact that it doesn't have a lot of replayability. But yeah. Can we finally play the game? Saddest? I know, right? We're getting way too distracted. How's Humankind's rating going at the moment? It's on a nice sale, though. Oh, recent reviews are positive. That's good. Did they fix it a bit? It's not like Civ games. It's just very different. They got a good, capable AI. Scary. Yeah, okay. We'll have to give it a try sometime. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Have a good sleep, sweetie. She likes to sneeze all the time? That's true. That's true. Alright, let's get out of here. What are we doing? We're selling at 19. Good. I can get rid of this crap. Stuff I don't need, which is most of it. Don't need that anymore. I'm waiting for this event to proc.
I'm going to be honest. I think the game doesn't believe in me. Oh my god, it did. It worked. It actually worked. They counted all the attachments. I didn't believe it. Think we had B5 in the bingo? Let me double check. Game crashes legitimately. Oh, it did. You're right. It did. Thank you for reminding me, Spectral. You're very much correct. That is a bingo. It crashed while we were doing events today. I made the joke about the mesothelioma. Yes. I did. Good call, my man. Good call. Hasn't crashed, we have a line. It was close. But we definitely did get the crash. Hunting giants could be okay at this point. I think we should be okay to fight some giants. Selling for 413. That's decent. I wonder if it was cheaper in the other spot. Maybe I forgot to check the price. We're selling for 14. It's not great. I'll wait for somewhere else. Let's go fight some giants. Because I'm totally sure we're not going to lose this fight. Totally sure we'll be fine. They're invisible. Well, that sucks. Can I find some footprints? Hello? Do you guys not have giants? They were in the western side. There's only 4 of them. That can't be bad. Where's he gain his confidence? Well, it's only 4 of them. How bad could it be? And we started on a high ground for Volpino? Chat. Come on. You have to get a bit of confidence in this fight. This can't be that bad.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying
Archer,
this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
You're trying to hurt my confidence, okay? Unolds are weak. Exactly. That's more like it. Now say something bad about their mothers. Anyways, green skin. Good luck. What do we got? Please don't be bad. That's a little one. Okay. That's a good one. That's a lot smaller than the last green skin chat spawned in. I appreciate it. And now we're going to be patient and wait on everybody's turn. Not even the cleaver guy gets unholds? No, surprisingly not. No crit is going to win against these bros? Exactly, Bunny. Welcome on in, man. Let's do this. I think I can rush him immediately. Double 89s. Rolled a stupid 100. First roll of combat's a 100? Really? Sheesh. Okay, 97 for Malthus is a really nice headshot. $69. Starkang, nicely done. Cookies, you're still injured. Just sit back, relax, hang out with Malthus. Sirach, you're in the fight, but I don't want you to get punched. Big hit. The unhold is at 42 initiative. Can we outspeed him? We can. Oh, that's a bad stun. Ooh, that's a bad double stun. Screw you. Dead unhold. Malthus did another headshot. Back-to-back headshots for the Malthus. Let's fricking go. Starkang. We're not panicking. We're not panicking. Cookies, keep that lovely... Oh, this is bad. But we do hit the 119, Volpino. Very big hit. Sirach, nicely done. And you inspired the Van Nevem despite him getting stunned. 7,700 damage from you, June. Let's go. Smoke. Big hit. We're not ending the round. Standard, nicely done. Ooh, Mr. 95. It's the Unhold Rugby team? Pretty much. Mr. 74. Triple daggers from Don't Waste. Not bad, actually. Starkang, doubles. We outspeed him. We need one more hit on this Unhold. Hey, the Orc's on his way, Van Nevem. You can do 4 hits, 3 hits. 1, 2. Beautiful. Beautiful! 4 HP. Come on. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, chat. That's how it's done. That is how it's done. Take him home, cut him up, turn him into next week's stew. Because there ain't no way we're losing this one. Well done, boys. Well done. Unholds. More like mince holds. Easy money. This team's good. Starting to feel it. Nice crossbow. Ah, we hit the tree. Ooh, the revenge hit. Well done. Not a lot of XP, sadly. I was hoping to get more. But it was only 4. We got 2 bones and 2 valuables. Not bad. Not bad. Unholds with spiked shoes? Dear God, no. Don't want to see any of those in any actions. And the thing is, I'm only cocky because those are baby unholds. They're not that bad. If those were barbarian unholds, I would not be so happy about that fight. Even swamp unholds would be a little bit annoying.
Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
A little bit. Alright. 0 deaths. Chat believed. Simple, easy. Let's get a spin. And lucky it was only 4 of them. We could have handled maybe like 6 unholds at that stage, because we had some good gear. And chat's been buffing us a bunch. Speaking of buffing, Kangwin with the Starkang. It's good to have 2 people on a single character, because, dear God, you have 100 melee skill.
Debug mode. Off.
Sheesh, that's a lot. Okay, nicely done. Nicely done indeed. Let's go get paid. Successful hunt. Okay. Now we need to double check. Can I get new foods? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still don't have a new food. Can't get that darn cook. Was it not a level up? Am I blind? I need to go to bed. I thought that said gifted. I just automatically expected it to be gifted. Hold on. When did I last save? I saved after the fight, didn't I? Hold on. Whoops. Did I get a donkey? I got 1 donkey. I did get 1 donkey. Okay, I did it before he did his thing. Okay, I give him his level up.
Debug mode. On.
How did I think that was gifted? Oh, I thought it ticked over. So it was going towards gifted, and I looked away and was like, it's totally gifted. I don't know why I thought that was gifted and not a level up. I don't know. Anyways, I'm losing my mind, and that is a normal thing when you're getting to my age. And we have a level up instead. There we go.
Debug
Which is
mode.
technically
On.
gifted. It's just +1 stat instead. Technically. We need the fatigue, and do we need the speed? I'm still trying to figure out what the 3rd stat for him is going to be good with. I think it's just HP, to be honest. Because why not? Why not just get HP? Yeah. You'll allow the gifted? I know, right? I know. I'd allow it. Normally, except for the fact that I screwed up, so then I don't allow it. Yeah, that. Me and assuming good things. How could I? Alright, what are we good for? Food is... I'll buy both of them just so it slows down the consumption of other foods. Still would like to get that cook. Let's go southwest and see if I can get the cook stuff. Maybe if we go to the southern nations, we can get better foods. You guys know Snow Confused on bingo? I know, right? One famed weapon, shield helmet, and armor. We have everything but shields. Getting famed shields is usually pretty easy, though. 5 packs of beasts. 5 packs of beasts should be fine. Beat up the prostitutes. And we only take 1 eye socket injury for all of their goods. Prostitutes ain't got a chance, chat. We've beaten up children and women before. We can do it again. And we can raid a caravan going to Stromark half a day south of here for $3,000. But isn't it undead invasion? Secure the Forefathers Cemetery. But I don't want to. I want food. Women working? I know, right? It's N3 on the board for Snow being confused. Ouch. How dare you? Bread, grains, nothing else good. That is unfortunate. Let's go to the castle. Maybe they've got wine? Why do you spit PP? Because I didn't choose it. Huh. Your best option's probably Double Strike, to be honest. I do know Formidable Approach is going to be important, but Double Strike is nice. Yeah. Kangwin spun a level, that's why. Yeah, I gave you Gifted by accident, but nobody saw it, so it didn't count. There's wine! I was looking for you. No reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does that mean? Does that mean? Le cook. I have needed 8, so I probably didn't even need to buy the wine. Hit recovery 1 per hour. Sweet. That is important. The cook is ours. Negotiations, screw you, you're useless. Site radius, eh. Recruiter, eh. Scavenger is okay. Drill Sergeant is making your low-level bros have extra experience. I think I need Drill Sergeant. Oh, I need Surgeon, that's true. The power of Bounty Hunter. Sergeant Bounty Hunter. Sergeant Bounty Hunter. I unlock my next one at 2250, and I am at 1790. It's going to take forever to get to the next one. Also, I can't do any of these two because I'm out of money. Crap. Okay. I got to stop spending. 543 is a really good price. I can sell a couple of things. And now that I got the ambition without the arm pieces, I can sell some of these crappy things that aren't worth anything. 10 for 100 is not that amazing. It's okay. 8 for 100 is better. Don't need you. Don't need you. Nice. I don't think I need barbarian weapons. I'm waiting on a better weapon for the Mace Man himself. It's weird that the two-handed mace, 50 to 75, 50, 115, 50 to 70, 60, 115. The barbarian weapon is better due to piercing armor, but the damage of a two-handed mace is a little bit better. Numbers-wise, I think the barbarian one works out, just because it's threatening that HP damage more. Yeah. It might be better slightly. Stimulate the economy? That's the one. That's the one. Stimulate the economy. It's very important. Your cleaver collection? You can't use that cleaver. It's not a reach cleaver.
But the sword staff can be used. Oh, by the way, speaking of reach weapons and whips, Finn, you can get the better whip. I forgot about it. I was holding onto this whip for a reason. It's yours. Totally forgot about it. The basic whip can go. Unless they changed it and reforged. 415? It should still be 415, right? 5 for 30? Yeah, it's the same. They didn't change it. Okay, good. I was worried they did. Everything else is fine. Keeping these as options. I have the inventory space, I guess. Yeah, we're fine. Does that mean I need the wine? No. I can sell the ham. I can sell the bread to actually make a profit. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's get our asses out of here. Let's go do some quests. We need to go back north for some Barrowkin and some barbarian stuff. We got the cook. We just got the cook for Odine. Just got it. Thug, marksman, raiders, pillagers. That's not our ambition. Our ambition is beasts and potentially fighting undead. That is going to be our goal. Beasts, undead, barbarians now. Swordmaster, screw you. No way. There's thugs roaming and there's swordmasters in locations. No. No, I'm okay. I'm very much okay. Need the bounty hunter? I can't really afford the bounty hunter, but it technically is something that potentially, could possibly be purchased in the near future. Drive off barbarians. Let's do that. There's no way that accidentally turns into Barrowkin, right? It's not like how brigands can turn into Nox. Barbarians don't turn into Barrowkin. I'd have 4K over? I don't know what you're talking about.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Right before we get there, Frodine. Right before. Mine is a bad trait. I think that's a respin. Did we spin a bad trait anyone recently? We fixed the tiny. No, that's a respin. Nice. Bounty hunter pays for itself. I don't like what you guys are suggesting. Oh my god, what a respin. Dear god, how many famed items have you guys spun today? Fudge, maybe I'd have to do bounty hunter. Sooner the better. Shivers. I don't know if this team can actually beat bounty hunters. And I didn't even fix my injuries. Yikes. That's not a good thing. But Frodine, what you thinking? We don't have a shield yet. Weapons are always good. Armors are always good. Helmets are always... Everything's always good. It's really what you're thinking. And whilst you're thinking, I can have a glass of my tea. Not really a glass, it's more of a mug. It's so rare to find good tea in this world. But I got really lucky. My favorite tea got discontinued, and now my second favorite tea is a real thing. It hasn't completely cooled down, it's mostly cooled down, so it's still pretty good. Maybe it's special, 1 hat, 1 armor if you don't like either respin a weapon. Otherwise, just weapons. I know you're trying to bend the rules, but I think we'll stick to the rules, just to keep things simple. We'll just go weapons, then. I've been a little bit too flexible today. We'll keep being as flexible as we can, but that's okay. I appreciate the stretch there. So we have a Kriegsmeister thingy, which is got bonus armor, ignore bonus armor effectiveness, no bonus damage. I don't have a build for this thing, and I don't know how to build this thing. I'm assuming because it's a sword cleaver, you can go riposte build with cleaving to get riposte bleeds. It does do pretty good damage as a single attack. It's a two-handed weapon. The pike's kind of okay, but I'm not really needing both of these weapons. I would probably keep the Kriegsmeister and maybe get a bro for it, but maybe third option. Yeah. Maybe third. Oh, mine's like a fortress with the gates unbarred. You guys got good quotes today and good statements. Nice one, McCons. Nice one. We do have a cleaver bro. We have a reach cleaver bro. That doesn't count. That does not count in the slightest. My choice? Okay. As much as I could keep this weapon, I don't really have a use for it now. I'm gonna risk it with a third. I think it's worth gambling a third time.
Alone in the woods or tunnels, survival is the same. Prepare, persist, and overcome.
And overcome.
Debug mode. Off.
That is a good weapon. 25% chance to hit the head. They were buffed recently, yeah. The Warbrands are pretty good. They got buffed. 65 to 80 for Warbrand is disgusting. I will make a build out of this. I'm keen. I wonder if there's any other perks that help you with headshot chance that are melee based. Isn't it just the flail perk? No, they don't have it anymore. No. Is back to basics? Where's back to basics? Or am I still thinking legends? I think I keep getting confused. No, small target's a thing, but it's from the vicious perk tree. It's not from the flail perk tree. You're right, Spectral, you're right. Small target in between the eyes. Between the eyes could work. Between the eyes is expensive, though. That's really bad, because it's only good for big weapons. Not for a weapon that I could potentially attack 3 times a turn if I know what I'm doing. So the small target's going to be the one to do. And then if we get headshot chance from something else... Oh, this is not legends. We don't get it from attachments. Or trophies, because bassists are not a thing. Small target might be the only way to do it. Yeah. Battle Fervor is the morale check thing. Yeah. Okay, I'm still okay with that. Opportunist requires throwing weapons, Iron Sights is a crossbow, and Nailed It needs requires from ranged attack. Yep. Yeah, I still like this. So I'm thinking, if I can get a combo bro, and I can give them an action point potion, they can attack 3 times a turn. And that would be pretty disgusting. Or a combo bro can do 2 splits per turn, 2 swings per turn, or a normal bro can do a split and a slash. So this is a really nice weapon. Do I have lifetime stats installed? I don't think I do. No, I do not have it installed for this run. Normally I do, but this time I do not. And I think I didn't install it because I think Reforged had one, but I don't think I installed that one. So I think I dropped the ball on that one. There was meant to be a better obituary and a better stats thing, but I didn't use it. With tempo, you can get like 3 bonus AP if you get into the thick of it. Let me double check tempo, because I forgot about tempo. What was the thing about tempo? Tempo, something, something, you're faster than opponents. 1 stack for every hit or miss against your target during your turn. Each stack increases your initiative. The bonus carried over next turn, but only for stacks. First turn, you get half the stacks gained the previous turn. That is good. Yeah, go for a speed, tempo, dodge, combo build with headshot if we can. So all you need is the fast perk tree, the sword perk tree, and the vicious perk tree. And the vicious one is hard to find. And you need good stats on the bro. Dear God, I'm asking for too much. There we go, yeah, vicious.
So vicious, sword, and fast, which we don't have on this one, do we? Would be nice to get powerful strikes as well. A lot of things we want, but Warbrand looks like a really fun weapon to use. Yeah. You have to pivot a Janet sword guy. Exactly. Friendly Bannerman? Oh, the Bannerman thing could be really good too, you're right. What attacks does that weapon have the mod? It's split, sweep, and slash. Which are pretty okay. Alright, a couple of these Reavers look a bit scary. We're not perfectly healed from the last fight, but... Wow, they're fast and really want to get into it, don't they? How's Bannerlord coming along? You're a bit late. You said you were going to ask that on Thursday. It's Saturday already, man. You forgot to ask it this week. I was working heavily on Xenonauts, and, oh, wait, I need to, I got ready for chat to spin.
A spin? What?
There we go.
Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Yeah. Both N's and Y, so close enough? Yeah, close enough. They had abandonment in NXT, the Carnage Star phase? I know, it's too much Carnage. Resurrection doesn't work, because there nobody did. Go again. Militia Noble City State Blood Mess. We will add him to the north. Hello, officer. That man right there. Why did that show just don't waste? I hovered over the Reaver and it said it was don't waste. Oh, because I hovered over the recover and it counted. It looked like the enemy was don't waste. Don't waste right there, officer. Go get him. He's the evil one. You know what you need to do. Anyways, in other news, 65. Beautiful. Nice one, Volpino. Good kill to start. That's what we need. Don't waste. That's a good dog kill. Malthus, would you like to... Damn, that didn't pierce enough. He needs more piercing. They do have vigorous assault. I need to put Van Neven back to his normal build, which is having the javelins out first. But that's a good start. I worry about Sirach, because I don't want him to get hit. Oh, he's on 7 HP. Of course he is. So Sirach has to stay where he is. I can't really put him out into danger. Yajun, can we kill a dog? No, you're gonna wait. 2 HP. Really? You're telling me he's living together with sinew and dreams? Damn. He's a spy. Yeah, he's a spy. Okay, he's dead. Ooh, the rebuke on the dog. Let's go. Rotating the guy with 2 HP out. Rushing our guy with throwing weapons. You fool. You think he's a liability? He's not a liability. He's a viability. Quick shots on 60%. Volpino, that was amazing. Well done. No one else is predicting. We're winning this one. I think chat realizes it. I think it's about time we start acting like it. Sirach's taking a break. He's not doing much this fight. I mean, the officer is still on his way, so I'm not gonna count my chickens. Because I technically don't own any chickens. But I'll stay tuned in case I ever buy any. Really? I missed an 88. Well, the 2 HP guy's dead, if anyone was worried.
Oh, Sirach also has the sprained ankle, so he's really not doing much at the moment. No point in this fight's over. Well, it depends on what chat spawns in, but I think the spawns won't catch up to us in time. I think we're handling this officer. 70%? What a headshot! Holy crap, his armor's gone. And his HP underneath is gone. That feels like an FOTN headshot, I'll tell you what. I mean, this is a really good bow. So, this feels like a FOTN headshot if FOTN was using a basic bow. That's what it felt like. Holy crap. Alright, come on, officer. Down this way. He goes for the shield wall. Fair enough. If we miss this... Oh my god. Let's break the shield then. I don't want him to get free riposts on me. Impale on 29. That doesn't happen. Let's break the Cypher. I mean, we can't break the shield. How much stats does this freaking shield have again? 300? Like... It's not breaking, but at least we'll try and reduce his fatigue somehow. Can we shield bash him? Yeah, we can shield bash him. We'll be able to catch the drummer. 95 in the headshot. Disgusting. Volpino to finish the fight. Get a lucky shot. Disgusting. Wow. Let's go home, boys. That was absolutely disgusting. The officer never attacked. He died to ranged. He actually died to ranged. Insane.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
I believe it. Good spin, good XP, and we got the officer armor. A little bit heavy for my liking, but we'll take the trade goods and the Sipar shield. That is a pickup. Nice. Pretty much flawless. Yeah, pretty much. That was a very good fight. I am a little surprised in the team, but at the same time, we're doing good. Named ranged weapons team doing really good work? Yes, exactly. I really appreciate ranged weapons. Good ones. They can do a big impact if they roll on the right stats. Armor ignore is a big one for ranged weapons. Accuracy is a big one too. Random good or bad trait on the star phase. Good luck. I'm reading it correctly this time, chat. I'm not insane. That is the bravery, the optimist, and the tiny. The insecure. Oh no.
Debug mode off.
The insecure. It's not tiny though, but it's fine. It's fine. I believe in all of them and you, Bunny. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The team's doing good. Resolve, Fortified Mind gets to 92 for the cookies. Very nice. And he gets a bit of a HP roll to get him to 96. Oh no, what's happened down there? You're not meant to ask that question. We taught you that back in HR training. That's the thing you don't ask about. +3, +4, +4. Very nice for the Volpino song. Very good stuff. Dev tools turned off. I can save, and we can go back to town and get paid. So about that eunuch. Hey, we got one anyways. HR trying to do my conviction. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're a cultist. They can't convert you, but you can convert them. Cheap
furs. Let's go. This town's actually liking us? What the heck? Okay, maybe we were destined to live in the north, amongst the barbarians. And the scary undead barbarians. We'll figure it out. Hey, buddy, if I get paid, I'll fight you. And I still have that retinue slot. Do I go for the bounty hunter? I don't want to be cocky, but that is what chat wants. They always want the bounty hunter. I'm worried level-wise, so I want the drill sergeant. How are we doing for famed? 1833. It's getting up there. The bounty's good? I mean, it is, but the problem is I still have level 5 bros, level 4 bros. I can't really fight champions effectively. I still have some nets, that is correct. And I mean, we have a very ecstatic party. Dear God, they're happy. And most of our fights have been going our way. I just don't want to shoot ourselves in the foot. Does Scavenger have a heart? McCods, at this stage, do you think I have a heart? Come on, give it to me straight. I can take it. I can take it. Just tell me. 307.50 crown for each champion. Champions, fine. I will regret this decision. The game sure thinks I do. Aw, isn't that so sweet? The game thinks I have a heart. One can hope. Fine, you guys get your bounty hunter. Find location, return a solo item, and escort caravan. Let's do the final location. That should be nice and quick whilst it's nighttime. Not far to the northeast, you say. Shush. That is glitchy on the map. I will ignore the glitchy map, and I will check the mountaintop. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon lost, long lost, keep squeezy. Only the employer, and we get paid. Let's check what's here.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
There is no comfort in the masses. The masses include bounty hunting champions. And there is no comfort there. There is comfort in selling amber shards to the north, though. Damn, that's a good price. Night mission with goblins? No, goblins, please no. No, I'm not fighting goblins. No champion goblins today. Tomorrow and the next day. None of that. That will be the day that I regret doing anything. Why do I have a spare threaded flail? Oh, I forgot to return Van Neven back to his throwing start. There we go. We baited snow once more. Yeah, I know. Hooray, Patrick, we saved the city. We brought doom upon the run. Return a stolen item for $500. That should be pretty cheap and easy to do. And then I don't want the caravan run. I like that you can cancel it whilst on other campaigns, on other quests. Reforged has gone down a pretty good path when it comes to questing. Legends paved the path by showing everybody how it could be better. Are you worth it, Sapachu? I don't think you're worth it. From the Oathtaker run, was he a carry? I don't think he was. What's the stars? It doesn't show the stars. I don't think he was worth it. First character from the Reforged Barrowkin Oathtakers who served company for 2 days, 2 battles, and making 1 kill. No, I don't. 58-20 at level 1. He's wearing a shield. No. He's wearing a shield, my man. It's plus 15 because of the shield. He's 58-5 at level 1. And because you can see his stats here, he doesn't have any stars. That's how you can tell the stars. You hover over militia. No. We don't need you, Zapachu. We can do fine without you. He was not the golden child we were waiting for. There is a golden child we're waiting for, but not him. He's dumb, we could convert him. You know what? I believe that. I very much believe that. No need for a prediction. We should be fine in this run. I completely believe their archers think they have us pinned. But I think our archers are better. Oh no, they're still rushing us. Ah, you fools. Especially when you hear about this betrayal? No, he doesn't need to hear about this. He's fine. He knows he's like a brother to us. A battle brother. One that is expendable. Yeah, that. Prediction? No, we don't need a prediction. This fight's just simple. I don't think there's any way we fill this fight at all. We've got 2 good snipers. We have the throw man if he needs to. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. They're running in snow to get to us. They can't even get to our front lines in time. Unless we miss a 76 for Volpino. That's kind of sad.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Okay, now I can't really retreat, but what are you spawning in, my man? I am a little bit concerned, but I think it'll be fine. The snow usually slows down most issues.
Debug mode on.
Random enemy in the north. That is not an enemy. I'm spawning allies. It's nice to see allies, though. Holy crap, that's 3 allies we've spawned. Nomad, this far north. Amongst 3 dead friends.
Debug mode.
You jerk, you killed our friends. Alright, he has to die. He definitely has to die. How dare he get away with trying to kill our friends? Well, he's dead. You're an idiot. That was really stupid. Anyways, let's go back to throwing weapons because these guys think they can just stand in front of me and get away with it. No, you engage me or you die. It's as simple as that. Von Winkle, I think, has Pathfinder, doesn't he? No, then how did he do that? Oh, he's got Vigorous Assault, that's right. Don't waste, nicely done. No, we missed a 78. Dang it. That Nomad is rather lost. He is really lost. I feel bad for him. Then again, I don't, because he's killed our friends. Standard, go kill him. Dang it. Nice kill. Malthus, 37. Go for the lucky snipe. That was a headshot and it didn't kill? Really? Damn. Unlucky. Where's our bounties? I don't know what you're talking about. I got you the bounty hunter. I got you on it, chat. You can't complain. I hit a 36. Oh my god. Don't waste took a 47. To the face. Yikes. Van Nevem, nice stripping of the armor. Well, he's dead. GG. And we caught the Nomad because he was waiting on his turn like a fool.
Absolute fool. Thought he could wait on his turn. And we get the rebuke. Holy crap, that's GG. Sure, we took one hit. And it hurt. But Don't Waste survived. He's fine. Was worth the risk. You want to give me how much money? 550. You know what? If necromancers went to economics school, they would make this game so much better. Because then they could understand that if I'm getting paid $500 and you're giving me 50 bucks extra, sign me up. $50 is $50? Yeah, pretty much. Dear God, I wish they would have some financial sense about them. But being recluses from society, they probably don't know what money actually is. They're like, I'll give you this much. And you're like, what? No. That's less than what I ordered.
You better not be doing a
There
spin
we
when I
go.
specifically
I
said
was looking
not to
for the
chat.
button.
I swear I'll turn this car around.
You guys are just way too quick on the buttons. Faster than I can return it. I mean, we've had one permanent potion today. How about
Debug mode on.
not second permanent
Debug
potion?
mode.
We've had a lot of these defensive ones. We're getting really lucky. Nicely done. We're getting sorted for our next Barbarian King fight, right? That's what we're doing. Getting ready. Okay, is there anything I've missed? No level ups. We just need some injury fixes and a little bit of TLC for the party. And we should be good to go. First call, let's find the aliens. That. Definitely that. And we also... These are the aliens. Look at that. That's totally an alien circle. Thralls, Drenger, a Huskarl, and a Seer. That sounds bad. It sounds really bad. If the town asks me to get rid of it, I might go take that fight. But for now, I just want to heal up a little bit. Take a little bit of a break. Put the banner in the reserves? Exactly. Especially in an undead fight. Who are you so wise in the ways of science? We're selling at 21. The town loves us. That's wonderful news. They'll be very surprised for me to sell nomad weapons to them, but they won't complain. They've never seen a nomad weapon in their life. 5 for 115 is a pretty good helmet. 6 for 115 is not the worst. Just those got to be upgrades, right? Yeah, Von Winkle gets an upgrade. Malthus gets a vision. No, I can't ruin his vision. Yeah, June's ruining his vision because he's not using his bow right now. Volpino has one of the best helmets at the moment because it's not reducing vision. 105. I can't do better than 105 except for 180. Sirach looks great. I'm okay with that. I can sell some of that crap. We do have a 16 for 140. That's a pretty good body piece, but I like the 15 for 18 better. Yeah, I love this noble male so much. 12 for 135 versus 16 for 140. I need to buy more of these whenever I find them. Dear God, they're amazing. But Don't Waste needs to upgrade so he stops dying so much. Other than Don't Waste, 11 for 130 is a good piece from Malthus. The other armors I have are not super sorted, but it's fine. I think that armor's too light. 8 for 100. It's very nimble, but I think it's too nimble. Maybe I'm crazy for saying that. Oh, we do have the Sipar shield. I should be using it. We have it on Van Nevin because he's really good. And then because Offsuit's going riposte build, he should go as well. It's barely 50 fatigue. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. That's a tough ask for him. Sorry, bud. We'll try our best to maybe sort out the best shield for you, because don't you want the Lindworm shield? He does. He wants the Lindworm shield. So then I guess he needs to stay normal shield because it's 10 or less. Alright, so he's the wrong person for the job. Von Wickle's meant to go 200 mace eventually. At level 6 with 31 defense with the shield. Ew, it's 16 without the shield. Von Wickle, you need to roll a bit better. You might have to go one-handed mace at this stage. We'll see about it. Don't Waste could maybe upgrade his shield, but I do love the kite shield look. We're fine for now. Leg guy could use a rest. Chronic? Oh, chronic injuries can be fixed. You just have to believe you're getting better. The placebo effect does wonders these days. There's papers written about it. Manuscripts, as they say back in the day. Maybe parchments, maybe scrolls. Yeah, I'm sure there's scrolls that talk about the placebos. They're the most valuable ones anyways. When I tried to finish a bro, because Fintech's trying to weasel his way back into the front lines. He wants to be back on the team. Because he's getting boosted stats, I might put him back in there. I might. Out of the 3 remaining people in the back line, Finn is, I think, first place into coming back to the team. Because he's had some good rolls. And speaking of good rolls, there's an expedition for the Heap of Bones about 4 days southeast of here. Expedition means they bring a party with you, right? Oh. Okay, so an expedition is about Heap of Bones. But the Heap of Bones is an expedition. But the expedition's all about the Heap of Bones. But the Heaps of Bones is an expedition. But we don't know what an expedition is. But we do know what the Heap of Bones is. And the Heap of Bones is an expedition. They're offering 6,800 crowns. And the expedition will be at the Heap of Bones. But we do know that the Heap of Bones is an expedition. But we're not sure what expeditions are. But the Heap of Bones counts as an expedition for the Heap of Bones. But then the Heap of Bones has the expedition. I love it. I love it. It's great. It's a great bit. Come on, man. It's the best bit. Because it just never stops. It never freaking stops. It's so good. It just keeps going. Anyways, I think this is the one where they send a team with you, right? Retrieve an artifact of great power.
All
Obviously, I'll let you go and get it before anyone else
horrors I have
does.
seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
The only problem is, dear God, I'm yawning already. It's almost bedtime. I couldn't look away because that price is crazy, but I also think that might be too expensive for the team. 6.8k is ridiculous. I can always abandon the quest if I fail it. That means this enemy group will probably have famed champions. But I swear it's going to have a rival party that goes, hey, we can work together on this and split the money halfway. And I'm kind of okay with that. How bad could it be? Yeah, I'm concerned. The concerned citizen is me. Where the freaking hell is it? Oh my God! On a map with no teleports. Screw you! It's behind the bingo. You guys can't see it. It's right here. You're actually kidding me. It's at the edge of the world. This map has no teleports, and it's telling me to go from the top of the world to the bottom of the world. You asses.
They better be paying me 6.8, because then I have to come back to hand it in. Oh, I'm gonna murder these people if they don't pay me 6.8k. If there's anybody splitting the money, I'm not splitting the money. I'm not splitting the money. I'm winning this for the glory of Rome and for my entire coffers, because that's gonna cost me 6.8k just to get down there and back. I'm the one who agreed to it. I'm the one who agreed to it because I didn't know where it was. If I knew where it was, I'd say no, because they're freaking idiots. If I click on the location, does it know where the fastest route is? Sure, let's just hope it knows. There is the Undead War. Okay, so Lushkin was right. We didn't actually have the Undead Crisis start. I thought it did, but it didn't. He'll be happy to know that he's right. Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you? There we go. He's a witch? Yeah, he's a witch. Lushkin knowing things. Predicting things. How dare he. Alright, let's do this. Minus bad trade of choice. That is a easy respin, Sayab. Let's go again. Load up on furs. We actually have a few furs. Surprisingly. We do have a few. Listen to the arguments and I'm with the skeletons on this one, boss. Kangwin, don't do it. Don't double freaking spin minus bad traits, Sayab. I told you we don't have any. I know we're all humans. It's not a bad trait. Undead isn't better than humans. Stop listening to them. Remove that insecure. Oh yeah, you're right. The insecure. I've had 3 bad traits. Fine, I'll remove the insecure, Kangwin. I was trying to get away with not removing it, but fine. Yeah, the game just doesn't want me to freaking not forget about you. Where is he? Am I blind? Oh, he's at the top. I didn't scroll high enough. Fine. Okay, we'll fix him up. I was trying to get a different spin, but I didn't get away with it this time. Darn you, I'll get him next time. Barbarians running around. Okay, so we started on day 72, chat. Remember, day 72. From the top to the bottom, there's Chosen chasing us. Is that the Unhold Graveyard? I won 2 in a row. Is the Unhold Graveyard 4 tiles from a road? What? In the middle of civilization? I don't get it. I don't understand. Darn you, Snowy's not insecure anymore. He'll ask for a raise. That's true. That's very true. I gotta worry about him. I'll keep my eyes on him. Don't worry. No coin goes near him without my knowing. I keep those wallets tight. Okay, protect me. Protect me, boys. So we started day 72. We're day 74, and we're not even at the location yet. Which is what, $1,000? So that's $1,000 off of our reward. Many berserkers, great. It's day 75, and we're still not there yet. We're still not there yet. So it's been 3 days, which is $1,500.
And listen to the wonderful soundtrack? That's true. It is a great soundtrack. Okay, leave me alone. Pretty much day 76. It's take us 4 days. Practically 4 days, which is $2,000 to get down here. For a $7,000 contract, which means $2,000 to get back. Means I'm getting $3,000 for this contract at best. If it's split in half, I'm not earning money. Just TP back. I mean, that would be the way to do it. That would be the best way to do it. But I don't trust it. And I have to verse a Necrosavant Lord, Honor Guards, and a Necrosavant. Really? Really? I have nets. I technically have nets. Yeah, June, get ready. Sirach, get ready. How have you guys not healed the entire time we came down this way? How have you guys not healed? What? It's been 4 days. I gotta camp out for a day. I'm gonna go here. Into the Oasis. You guys suck at healing on the run. Next one's gonna be Pain? Yeah, both of them are gonna be Pain. Let them heal in reserves. Yeah, I know. Are we not healing? $59, $105. I'm not using supplies.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
I removed supply usage when I was doing the dev tool thing earlier. That's why they were not healing. And now all my food just disappeared. Ah! Oh, I gotta go to the shops. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. It's the debug thing. There's a debug code. It was when I did the... I think it was when I did B-Editor. Right before we left. There's a way that you don't have to spend provisions and supplies with the debug user. And I accidentally hit that button. Okay, don't panic. We're fine. We're fine. Cheap nets. Whew, we're in food debt. Did we go into food? No, it's not debt. It's starving. It's different. Ambush, friendly fire. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Okay. So... now I can probably heal. Still losing so much money on this mission. My sword is not so sharp, yet the ladies can't even do that. Sword swallower, why you do this to me? Why you make me feel so insecure? The team is fully healed. Let's go. We have to go fight our greatest nightmare, which is undead. And it spawned on day 1. Let's save over this before I do something silly. And I think this is going to be the one where there's somebody else trying to be here, right? What do you think is down there? He's fooling us. We're going to walk into be greeted by a bunch of beautiful women, reward for us hardworking men, you know. For some reason, you don't think this will be the case. Malthus, you have a very different indication of what a graveyard has in it. I think graveyard have undead. You think they have beautiful women in graveyards, but I guess one of us could be right. No, there isn't people trying to join us in on this fight. We just have to fight it. It's 7 enemies. But it is a, it is still a scary fight, chat. It is. One does not mean the other cannot be true. Both can be true in this different sense of the word and the meaning. Yes, I mean, you're not entirely incorrect, but I wouldn't have gone down that path.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. That definitely is. Wasn't the path I was going down, but yes. Because they did, they can be beautiful. Ooh, dogs, thank you, Sayab. That'll distract scary number 1 and scary number 2.
Debug
Thank
mode
you.
off.
That is better than enemies at this stage. Ballsy dogs, that's for sure. Will the savants teleport to us at the start of the combat? Well, the dog's dead. That was quick. They're waiting for round 2. That's very kind of them. These guys are a little bit tanky. Oh, you probably can get me into melee, so I need to move Don't Waste down a tile. Just to be safe. I did an arrow to a knee on a guy who's made out of bones. So did I just take out his knee? Yeah, I think I did. Could have been a hex in here, you never know. Never know. Okay, good luck, boys. The dog is rough and tough and going for the kill early. The hell was that? Oh, the Sanguine Curse. 10 HP per turn is stolen to the Necrosavant Lord. Yeah, that's a problem. And he's got 300 HP. He's gonna be a little bit problematic. Should we rush his ass? No, we have to be patient. We must be patient. Ew, it's a 54 to hit him? Let's just see what happens. What came from the spin? Puppies. The miracle of life. Technically. 77.82. Oh my god, Malthus. Hit the shots. Stop talking about women and dead bodies and hit your shots. That's a headshot with Standard. Let's go. Actually goated headshot. Oh my god, the next one's not 9 lives. I mean, no, he's 9 lives. He's not nimble. I missed a 60%. That's bad. Can we put the dog out? No, dog. Hit the Necrosavant. Sirach, you got nothing to do this turn. Volpino, the dog's in the way. Dang it. I was hoping to shoot these little guys anyways for the armor damage. That worked out well. We have Mr. Yajun to go for the net up here. I don't know what to do with the Necrosavant Lord, though. That I'm concerned about. Starkang, I need your ass to be here. 10 damage, eh? That's going to be annoying. Are you stunnable? We'll never know. Okay, hold him down for now. Big hit. Dang it, I should have gone for the headshots. I should have gone for the headshots. Mistake. No, don't do it! Ooh, Volpino's dead. Wait, how did you... Well, that's bad. Wish I had rotate on the team. That's not the 9 lives. Star Kang might be the savior here. We actually might be able to save him. Maybe. How's been the last hour? It's been alright. Welcome back. Pile of dead dogs to go to the snow stream. Exactly. Okay, that's a huge headshot from Cookies. Headshots. Nice one, Van Nevem. Nice. Just go normal hits then. What the hell does Von Winkle do then? Nothing. The real question is, do I outspeed this jerk? And I don't know if I can. Because this guy's gonna get a turn as well. Ooh, that's a bad hit. I don't know if I can do this. That's actually really good. The dog gets the 9 lives. Star Kang, finish the fight.
Trinkets and charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
That's the 9 lives. It's not enough. He needs one more action point. If I had the potion, It's down to offsuit. And it's down to Sirach. Sirach has a 63 to win the fight. Sirach can put the dog out to get a 53. What? Oh, cause it didn't matter. It didn't freaking matter. He was rolling 53, 76s. Because the dog in the way reduces the reach difference. We had a reach difference on this dude. That's so annoying, the reach thing. The dog didn't save us. There was a chance, and I rolled bad. And he rolled an 8 and a 10. Thanks, man. Thanks. Of course, give the Necrosvant Lord the single-digit numbers, basically. Yeah, because that's what he needs. That's what he needs. No, give me the giant numbers. Far out, dude. And he healed a lot, too. That's freaking annoying. Okay, nice hit. That guy's gone. Thank God for that. Big guy's gone. Thank God for that. Okay, need to spin a heal now? Yeah, I don't know if I can put him back together, but... we'll see what we can do. Ooh! 34%. Can you guys stop hitting? Calm down. Calm down. Three hits for Star Kang. Decent damage for Malthus. Good kill for Sirach. How can you do double sweeps? Because you have 10 action points. Why do the Skellies have 10 action points? It's because of tempo. Oh my god. Why do the Skellies get tempo? Sheesh. Okay, offsuit, you're benched. Don't waste. Shield up, buddy. Fast Skellies. Yeah, I don't like that the Skellies get tempo. That's a weird thing. Me no like. Rattle of Moans. Yeah, that's apparently it. Darn bones. They don't deserve to be rattled. Okay, we survived.
The dog's gonna die. Starkang is doing wonderfully. As if... The standard has Rebuke. 71 chance to withstand Nader. What? You have 80 attack. He has 37 defense. How the hell do you have a 71 to hit him? Does tempo give you accuracy? No. This guy's just built different. Sheesh. Headshots, let's go.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically
Dude, we're
said not
almost
to,
done.
chat. I swear
That's a
I'll
waste
turn
of your
the stream
points.
around.
Such a waste. Please don't be anything dangerous. Please let us leave. Stone this guy that doesn't care about stamina against tempo. I agree. I think that is pretty dumb. I also think it's pretty dumb that chat just can't stop spawning in crap. Why? I've fought him before. We can win again. It is possible to beat him. We just send the team. We just did the A team. We'll be fine. Ruin his shields. Smack him from behind. Ooh, the rebuke on the dog. That sucks. How's the fight going? It's going. It's definitely going. Gonna have to fix our own bleed. Hey, big guy. Don't waste is still bleeding 3 per turn. Who has a band-aid? Who the hell has a band-aid at this stage? 2 of our most important characters. Does Malthus have a band-aid? Von Winkle has a band-aid. We'll get Von Winkle to save him. That didn't do a lot of damage. As if I miss a 64, you hit a 44. Screw you. Screw you, you stupid skeleton! Lucky piece of freaking undead crap. Do you have Vigorous Assault? No, you just have no action points. Good. Let's put Offset here as bait. Von Winkle, you save him. Let's see what happens. Air to the knee. Screw you. Air to the knee is exactly what we need. The dog dies. Good job, dog. This dog just ran out and killed itself. Rip, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. We're trying our best to stay alive here. And I don't want to deal with this guy if I don't have to. Can I put smoke out? No, I'm going to wait. Oh, he went north. That's kind of lame. It's not where I wanted him to go. I might have to shuffle back a bit. -7, -11. We do outspeed him. With arrow to the knee, I think I can keep bullying him for a little bit longer, chat. He doesn't have Vigorous. So I think I put Eugene here. Yeah, let's do that. 7 turns, 2 turns. So all we need to do is bait him out. Oh no. Oh, okay. The first one didn't give arrow to the knee. What's the condition for arrow to the knee? Hits from throwing, piercing has a 50% chance. Whew! Okay, I almost missed the double coin flip. So now that arrow to the knee actually hits, that was really good. Oh, I wasn't worried, chat. I wasn't worried at all. Hey, don't waste conceit here. Sanders on his way back. Smoke can wait. Malthus can shoot, then walk backwards. He joins the fight. Ha! You fool. You absolute fool! I played your hand like a fiddle. Arrow to the knee is so freaking broken. Anyways, technically Master Cookies is in danger, but don't worry about that. He's safe. Totally safe. Aren't war bosses ignoring debuffs? Nope. Orc does not ignore debuff. It just increases the threshold to injury. Which is a good thing, but a bad thing. Let's cut him open like a fish. Starkang's getting very exhausted, though. And he still keeps all of his action points, surprisingly. Got him, boys. He's done. We win. That was meticulous and perfection. Volpino actually survived. Didn't I see his head get chopped off? I thought his head got chopped off. Maybe that was the dog. Grats on surviving, buddy. I thought you were dead. I mean, he has no nose now. I only saw the nose getting chopped off. That's true. Giant nose, small head. I forgot about it. That's the guy we're talking about. Nice XP across the board. I was sure he was dead, but we'll take it. Hey, we got the Skull Crusher, though. That's a pretty disgusting weapon. I'm glad he never swung it. I would be very scared if he ever did get a hit on us with that. That thing looks like a truck and a half on a stick. I'm keen to get it, though. Negative 45 fatigue. Yeah, that's the tricky part. Hull, that is ugly. It's not precious. You're darn right off suit. I came down here to get something that's worth probably nothing. And I'm getting paid pittance. But, surprisingly, we won. And with only one struck down, not an actual casualty.
I take no responsibility for this spin.
So for
I
the
have no idea
believers,
the power you've
I'm
unleashed,
sorry.
and
I tried
weep
my
for the
best. That
consequences.
Necrosavant Lord was very painful. And I almost got him before he got Volpinus on. But then disbelievers do get paid out. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I appreciate the believers, but it was 2 Necrosavants, and bad things happen to Necrosavants. Von Winkle, let's go Bonebreaker. 3-2, not too bad. I need that 2 to be higher next time. We'll go HP. Level up for Malthus. He's doing great. Let's go for the headshot again. God, stop rolling 2s. Stop rolling 2s, my guy. That's frustrating. I need you to roll better than that, my man. Yajun with the hybrid bow is going into... what? Quick hands? Yeah, he needs to go quick hands here. Because he's got the net. There we go. We need more band-aids, because everyone's been using them recently. Yajun also has stats that I forgot to give him. +4/+4. Very nice. Very nice rolls. And we go fatigue, right? Yes. Very nice. Never pays being a believer, but it makes the heart feel some warmth. I mean, most of the believers did win today. Most of them did. 100% fatigue bill making, that's what the mace is? Yeah, 100% fatigue. I have no fatigue left over. Okay, speaking of the 100% fatigue, we did just get the amazing mace. The big bad piece of metal itself. Am I setting Von Winkle up to use this weapon? I think the answer is yes, but I don't know how I'm going to work it. I'll have to figure it out. Random events, though. We'll take it. Good luck.
Debug mode.
Surgeon OP? Yeah, pretty much. But it helps with the streaming there. It does. How much damage does it do, though? I'll show you. What, who, where? Free deserter. Is he good? Am I wasting my money? Oh. He's garbage. He's got good defense, but a defense on a deserter is not really worth it because they don't have the resolve. He does have fortified mind. He does have shield expert. But I already have 3 people in waiting, and I don't need a new guy that is not that amazing. No, you're not worth it. You're also eating more food of mine. And I'm paying you how much per day? 13? No. Not worth it. Is that a bingo? What did I get with the bingo? What? I don't know. Back on the cob loaf. What if I add some more liquid back in after it's done baking? You're really stuck on the liquid stuff, Kangwin. Where do you add the liquid? What do you mean? Like, do you want to add the liquid into the cob? So, like, you put the cob, you put the chili con carne, and then add liquid to that into the bread? I don't know, man. You don't really want super soggy bread with a cob loaf. That's not the idea. You want the cob loaf to act like you're dipping into something like a dip. Think of, like, the dips you get at the store, like your avocado dip, your chives dip, your like, sweet onion dip. You got to think of that kind of consistency. You can't go watery. But inside the roast, you make the dippings. Inside the roast. Inside you roast and make the dippings. Inside the bread you remove. Yeah, you remove the inside of the bread, but it still needs some dryness to it. You don't have to make it like super dry, pleasant oil and roast it. Oh, you're trying to like I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to roast the bread and like coat the inside to make it waterproof? You're trying to waterproof your cob loaf? That sounds amazing. If you can pull that off, dude, I would be so amazed and so proud. If you can waterproof a cob loaf, all power to you. I don't believe it's an easy task. But if you think you can try it, go for it. The idea of cooking is see what you can do, and if you make a mistake, just improve for next time. And learn to what works and what doesn't. I'm just trying to get ahead of the curveball and say that water no good, and you need to make it a thick dip. But if you find a way to somehow dry it out a bit more with roasting, oil it up a little bit, you might be able to get away with it. You might be able to. The only other funny part is when you start eating into the cob loaf, it might spill out a bit, but that's a future problem for you. Many times Pokemon champion teams with, feel free to reach out to me. A different note. Similar but different note. Cob loaf Pokemon champions, very same. Very same. Alright, how many events did I miss? I think I've got 1 or 2 more to go. I am not getting ambushed in the desert. Screw you, Screm. Don't go following him. And then I think 1 more. A brawl between party members. You don't need to fight each other just because we had to fight undead. I know it was the end of the world, but it's not really the end of the world. God, this team cannot crumble after fighting that fight. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's heal up, let's go get paid, and somehow get back to the north before the payment becomes less money than I actually earned for this entire thing. Which I'm pretty sure it has been. I'm sure it has been. Most people making the cobs that seems like there's good reason for it. There is. But the thing is, you can have fun while cooking. It's fine. You can try something new. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And then you just try and improve for next time. I'm a bit of a stickler for when it comes... Not a stickler, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for stews and just soups. So I like the liquid there. When it comes to cob loaves, they've got to be dry, and I don't know. I don't really make them, and I don't really like eating them that much. It's more of like a tasty little dip thing that you have at a party. But you can't have too much of it because it does have a bit of dryness to it. It's hard to, like, eat a full meal as just a cob loaf. I know some people who do it. I know some people do it. Definitely people can eat cob loaves and just chow down and have that as their main meal. But it's just not as easy for me to do it. So adding liquid could be nice, yeah. No, they know what they're talking about, exactly. More sucker for lollipops, should never have. I haven't had a lollipop in ages, man. It's been a while. It definitely has been a while. Last time I had a lollipop was on the subathon. That was a while ago. But not that subathon, the subathon prior. Because that was the Warhead subathon. Ugh. Yeah, I had a lollipop on that subathon. Memories. Memories that need to be stay hidden. Punch those memories back down. Anyways. We're good. We're good. Trauma averted. Let's see if Von Winkle can handle this mace. Puts him at 22. Dear God. Oh, dear God. Negative 45 is insane. Can he swing it? 15. He can swing it! But his encumbrance is really bad. Okay. Von Winkle is meant to be a one-trick pony anyways. How do I solve his problem? Finesse would be good. Decisive would be not really the play, because I want him to be thinking. Executioner is pretty good. Is Source F still Spear? Yes, it is an option Starphase. It is a very good option for you. But it's only more of an option for somebody going into melee. It's a slight upgrade for you. Slight. Whereas it was from the Laborer tree, he's a Disowned Noble. He'll get more stats when he gets to be a Regent Absentia. But... it'd be nice if he had anything here. Anything to give him a boost.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Gonna be honest, I don't think he has anything that really helps him out here. So when I sold that really light armor, I think I'm regretting my decision. I need to lighten him up from 18. The 8 for 100 might have been a really good play for him. I need to get a noble armor soon. 11 for 110 is pretty okay. It's not enough, though. I needed to get him... what is it called again? 12 for 135, the noble mail. Sheesh, it's been tough out here, hasn't it? Let's get him the lighter armor and see how that looks. That puts him to 30. Oh my god. Oh my god. It worked. Does noble armor work for him? It does. The only problem is his poise is really bad, isn't it? No, it's not. It is. It's fine. I should have gone nimble. I should have gone nimble instead of poise. But it's fine. He doesn't lose any fatigue regeneration. He smacks for 15 a turn. He should be okay. There's no layered? Yeah, we can't do layered armor. Unfortunately. I definitely still go finesse. I think we made it work, chat. He's a bit of a glass cannon.
But that's nothing we can't fix. That makes Van Nevem naked. Let's maybe not make Van Nevem naked. Give him back his normal armor. Put him back to 110, puts him at 30 armor, 30 fatigue, it's fine. As long as we babysit Von Winkle, he can hit like a truck. When Broken Nose and he's gone, shh, he never gets hit. He never gets hit. He'll be fine. It costs 5 fatigue to put this in his back pocket. If I give him bags and belts, it might make the... Does it make shields immune? Yeah, it makes shields immune to being costed. So I could try and get bags and belts. Just so he has options in his bag that makes no weight cost. That could work. You think I'm crazy, chat, but that could work. This is scary, but it's gonna hit like a truck. Look at this damage. 105 to 135. Almost 200 armor damage. 20 extra fatigue. 100% chance to daze on hit. The stun still does some pretty good damage and has a 100% chance to severely stun on hit. He needs a little more accuracy, I'm not gonna lie, but he can get to that 96 comfortably. Comfortably. And when he goes Regent, he gets even more stats. So we're just waiting on one event roll to get him what he needs. Probably a few more levels to get him there. I like it. Try heavy armor with spider light padding attachment, it'll be nimble. No, spider light padding is a thing, Spectral. It's from vanilla. So Blood Mess is correct. That's the vanilla padding. We don't have it, Blood Mess, but it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Oh, Mikkel, I missed your spin. Where's your spin? There it is. Okay, no worries. I'll quickly grab that. Thank you. I was too busy distracted by trying to fix this armor situation. What you got? Random events. Okay, good luck. Southern random events. Give me the belly dancer. That's what I'm looking for. Don't tell the wife. Rest in peace. Okay, a bunch of dead people. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, Trouble. I know. I'll do yours as well. Volpino fixes his injury. Good, because we don't like injuries. That's one thing. Miracle cure number 1. You're trying to buy my skull and bones. Screw you. That's too much more valuable than $1,000 bucks. I'm not selling that. I'll sell other things, but I won't sell that. Shoot down the bird. Nice shot. Fine, I'll do one more. One more for good luck. One more for good luck. Belly dancer. It is the male belly dancer, but we'll take him. Nicely done. 5 equals 3, exactly. I mean, there were 2 that did nothing, but it counts, it counts. We'll do Trouble Spin in a second, but I have a belly dancer to say hello to. Let's do this. Is he good? Oh, what a question is that? Is he good? Oh, wow. He's a max rolled. He almost max rolled. 66 out of 67. He's a 1 stat off of max. He rolled 0 in defense, but who cares? He's got dexterous, so he's going to be at 106. Wow. Anyways, chat, I know I don't have defenses. But why not make our Warbrand man the man of our dreams? He does not have swords. Fudge! Okay, I can't make the sword man of our dreams. Sword staff. I mean, he could be literally anything. Sword staff, hammer, something. Mace. I don't want him to be dagger, I don't want him to be crossbow. But I feel like the sword staff could be good. Sucks that he doesn't know his swords. Come on, man. Anyways, let's get a name in here.
He has mace. I know he does, but I only have one super orc weapon at the moment. For now. Shovel? Oh, there's no shovels in Reforged. I know. There's no good shovels in stinking Legends anymore either. They got rid of that. Yeah. He has to be backliner? He probably has to be backliner. Probably. I mean, he still has dodge. And he still has nimble. So he could go with like a sword tempo build. If he had sword. Offsuit? Aren't you already on the team? Yeah, you are. It's not going to be you today. But you do get your positive trait, so enjoy.
Debug mode on.
Excuse me. You only have a hate for greenskins, and now you are impatient.
Debug mode
Impatiently hating greenskins. Well done. We lost our last impatient bro because I think he died. So, enjoy. And Salsa, good luck. Please be a good bro for us. You're not on the team at the moment, and you are now. Military Gudendag? Ooh. I like that option, Blood Mess. I do like that option. No military Gudendags in Reforged? Screw that, then. Fudge! That sucks. Sword Staff is looking like the only play right now, but then again, I'm not getting much out of Overhead Strike, am I? I don't know. Pole Hammer? No, the reach weapons don't do a ton of damage unless they're actual pole arms. And I don't have combo to hang out with reach weapons that much. Or the pole hammer, pole arm perk tree to get them down to 5 action points. So that's why I kind of was thinking of making him a glass cannon freaking Warbrand style. So maybe I make him like a duelist mace? Duelist hammer? Just like a one-hander dude that just walks up and smacks them in the face and destroys them with... Oh, he doesn't have bonus damage stuff. He's got Killing Frenzy. He just doesn't have, like, Executioner. He's got Gifted, as if he needs Gifted. Where's his DPS perks?
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this.
I like the
You guys
spear
did a really
ones.
good spin, for sure.
Melee AoE attacks gain 10 chance, 10 damage. So he's got AoE for Death Dealer. Headhunter, King of all weapons, Spear. Yeah, that technically works. I like the idea of Spear with the extra the headshots from through the gaps. He doesn't have the perk tree that gives him 10% headshots, though. Can't roll perk trees? No, we can't. Spedum and Shield Wall? Well, that's why I was also considering Sword Staff, because that technically works. The Spedum has Spear Wall, the Sword Staff has Spear Wall. The difference between Spedum and Sword Staff is the Sword Staff has the smack in the face in melee. And the Spedum has like 5 less damage, the Sword Staff has 5 extra damage. But the Sword Staff weighs, what, 10? Spedum weighs 8? 14. Damn, Spedum is just worse. So fine, I'll give out the Spedum to Mr. Starkang. Switch it out for the Sword Staff. Sword Staff is just better. Sword Staff is just literally better. So, feels like a Sword Staff build then. Double shot to the head. Nailed it is a ranged attack. There's no melee range attacks. That sucks. Overwhelm if he's fast, maybe. Not using offhand weapons. Vanquisher, no. I put him on the flank with Spear Wall and hope he doesn't miss a 95. There's also that. No, I feel like he's going to be the idea of maybe Von Winkle, a bit of a glass cannon style. Put him on the edge flank where he double stabs and smacks in the face if he has to. The other thing is, I could just go him speed build and get the dodge right up. Because I know he rolled 0 for defense, but belly dancers do have good speed. And if we get rid of, say, this, because we're not going AoE, we can't go duelist. So now we're down to like 5 perks. I could still go dodge, relentless. Extra hit points, which means I don't have to put any points into hit points. I can go speed. Oh, his resolve sucks. Oh, his resolve sucks. I guess I could go gifted to get the extra defense out of that. He goes nimble to keep the speed going. That's 10 perks. Is that good enough? Am I missing anything I desperately want? Probably vigorous, to be honest. Oh no, is it a bad bro? Yeah, I know, right? Could be insane dagger, bro. He could be insane anything, bro. Yeah. But I'm trying to find the fact that he doesn't have any DPS perks that I want him to work around the high accuracy that he has. Double attacking always procs Overwhelm if he's fast enough as well, so that is tempting. So maybe we ditch the dodge idea. Go the Overwhelm speed. So we do melee attack, speed, and fatigue. We get the free HP from Colossus. We're getting the extra armor penetration, we're getting headshots, and the free attack as long as we start a turn. Moving more than one tile if using one-handed spear. Spending more fork of it adjacent targets. Yeah, that's fine. Cannonball weapons to most likely hit the headshot. Headhunter to continue the headshot as long as you do the headshot. The gifted is just there because I wanted to give him defense, so maybe I don't need the gifted. It also gives him extra speed for the overwhelm and extra fatigue and makes him never miss a 95. What's better than gifted in this build? Footwork probably get him out of tight spots. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't have anybody with rotate on the team. Tight spots because of belly dancer. You're darn right. Now I need to put more more rotates on the team, but I've been a bit lazy. I've been forgetting to do rotates, and it's been biting me a bit. All right, I like that. Salsa, good luck with the build, and we'll keep him slightly geared up for now. This will be reach, sword, staff. Good stuff. Alright, let's go get back paid and try and salvage this quest somehow. Taxidermist, give me what I want. Thank you. Okay, how is Mr. Offsuit doing with his nimble setup? It is gonna have to be bone plating. Good. We have the fur on Mr. Smoke.
We have this beautiful Van Nevem hybrid, 12 for 135, 14 for 192. I really like this noble male. I'm going to fight more unholds. I'm going to go for this now. I really like that armor piece. Seriously, welcome on in. Super New just bought the game. Does each brother in the party contribute to world map speed like an average, or does it more that the slowest guy determines party speed? Are you playing modded? If you're just playing the game from just buying it scratch and just playing vanilla with either with or without DLC, brothers do not contribute to movement speed. At all. So it's not like Mountain Blade, where the higher the party, the slower the speed, and like you're dealing with donkeys and the slowest member. You don't have to worry about map speed. Map speed is determined by the terrain that you're on. Instead of the perk you mentioned about move speed, must be in combat. Yeah, sorry if I missed something you said earlier, but no, it's all about outside of combat. Mountain Blade or Bannerlord, same thing. Same thing. Mountain Blade and Bannerlord's the same thing. Two different games. 1 and 2, they're pretty much the same game. But yeah, basically the world map speed determines by terrain and by retinue. So you can get the... what's the dude's name? The Scout? 15% faster on the map, on any terrain. And then there's the other one... I think that's slightly different in vanilla because we're playing modded. There was another one that made it easier to walk across difficult terrain. I think that was the Scout. Anyways. Poacher's Origin increases movement speed? That's right. You're right. Slurpers, did I do your spin? No. I didn't do Trouble's spin either. Yeah, still gotta do spins. Sorry. I was getting distracted by the new bro in the build. But yeah, so map speed in Vanilla Battle Brothers is only determined by terrain, roads, and just retinue slots. Yeah, so nothing too fancy. Soft gets decapitated? Dude, I don't want that to happen. Please don't say that. Okay. Mine's a bad trait. I'd rather go for the potion. Potion it is. Alright, potion is good because we don't have any bad traits, do we? Oh, actually we do. Salsa hates beasts. Okay, we could fix that later.
Debug mode on.
Good luck with the potion. Cat potion. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We got some speedier bros now. We can start using that up soon. After Mr. Trouble, we have a spin for Mr. Slurpus. There we go. Thank you for keeping me on top of the spins, chat. Full heal. We were looking for it. We were looking for it. That's a nose. And that is a nose returned. Thank you. Amazing stuff, Slurpus.
Hey, I saw that.
And
You
Trouble's
thought you
going
could get
again.
away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Good stuff. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the game, Jersey. I hope you have a wonderful time with it. Battle Brothers is a steep learning curve. A lot of people get frustrated with the game because it is very unforgiving. So don't get disheartened playing the game. It's very fun, it's very difficult, and you got a lot to learn. You can only go up from here. So keep trying out new origins, keep trying new stuff, and don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Random trait for Trouble. Oh, my call. Who would I want to give that to? I don't want to risk it on the salsa. I don't want to debut the guy and ruin him. I mean, he's in the back line, so I don't know how badly could I ruin him. Jersey Mike, thanks for following, man. I'm glad you're enjoying. You want to play a couple hours? That's all good. That's all good. Just maybe don't turn into me. Chat, because I think is today the day? No, today's not the day. It'll be next week, probably. Yeah, it's gonna be next week. Chat. It's gonna be this time next week. 3988. We're hitting 4K next week. It's gonna be a good day. But that's not this week, so we're good. We're good. Fintact wants it? I know you're trying to get back on the team. Is there anybody else that desperately needs it? I feel like Smoke could use it. But he's already doing okay. Okay, I'll risk it on Finn. This is the last time. I'll give you one. I'll give someone else next time. This is tough, loyal, paranoid, fearless. Club-footed. Yep. I was worried there was a negative, but giving it to a backliner means it's not going to affect the team that badly right now. It was a safe gamble. Safe gamble. Coming from XCOM, you expect to lose troops? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the easiest thing that I tell new people to Battle Brothers players, is this is not a hero story. You're not the hero of this world. You're not the main character. You live in this world. You're driving a mercenary company, and your bottom dollar is your bros are fed, alive, and paid. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yes, you have to think about late game, but dear God, you gotta get to that late game. So, yeah, you're not trying to save planet Earth from aliens. You're just trying to live in this world. And that's something that hits hard. Like, because when I first started playing this game, I'm like, okay, let's win every fight. Let's have the bestest OP brothers. And I'm like, okay, reality check. We're not the heroes. Yeah. So this is a great game for that reason. You learn fast if you get too cocky with this game. It'll remind you. Like just there. Fudge. Dude, I didn't expect them to have a party out. Okay, this is what happens when I called method acting, chat. This is method acting, and I'm going to leave it for next week because I've got to go to bed. I didn't realize the time. So my method acting will be good cliffhanger for next week. Thank God the Necrosavants in that area didn't pop out, and it was just normal undead popping out. During the middle of the freaking day, they had a raiding party. That is not common, but it is the Undead Scourge, so I should have expected it. I was doing a drive-by, and I was like, oh, Necrosavants, that'd be bad if they popped out, and they did. So I will not appreciate that timing for the clip and everything, but I will go to bed. This is a 10-minute fight. Oh, it is auxiliaries. Okay, I can fight it. I can fight it, you're right. Unless chat spins. Fudge, you're making me go to bed late, but it's fine. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. I'll be quick with it. You're right. I thought this had Honor Guard in it. We probably should be able to kill this quickly. Okay. Okay. Spectral's convincing me. Your first playthrough yesterday, party wiped out on Hoggart tutorial battle. That's when I knew I probably love this. Instantly bought the DLC. The DLC's worth it. Make sure you got it all on sale, though, because it is a little bit expensive.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to.
Yeah, the tutorial's not really a tutorial,
I'll turn the
though.
stream around.
Yeah. Battle Brothers tutorial is not a real tutorial. It doesn't teach you diddly squat. But it is possible to lose the tutorial. Miasma. I am not looking forward to that, but I need to speed up this fight. Yeah, Voron, thanks, man. That doesn't speed up the fight in terms of me. These things are immune to miasma, so... Thanks. Turns out armor and shields are important, Jersey. Oh, dude. And something I'll teach you right now that you don't have to learn on your own. Melee defense is one of the most important stats, and you will see a lot of new players not understand that until later on. You need to learn that one early. You definitely need to learn that one early. It doesn't look like much. Oh, +1 melee defense. I am going to say my motto, which is every melee defense stat matters. Every point matters in this game. You never know when it might just be saving your bro's life. Triple javelins are not a lot, but we'll take it. +1 melee defense, it's goated, man. I'll take it. I have become a little bit more risky in my older years, where for certain builds, if I'm desperate enough, I won't take the +1 melee defense. But that's just because I'm being risky. Still follow what I say, it's not what I do, okay? It's the old age stat, chat. You get the +2 from a training event. Oh, it's so good. Regent Absentia gets +3, I think. Yeah, it's so good. Just have 200 like Rotu trays this? Dear God. No, please. The pain of Rotu and so many stats.
It scareth me. It scareth me too much. Okay, dead zombie. Missed. The Fallen Knight's the only thing I'm scared of right now. That looks like a fallen necromancer. That's awesome. You're dead. Not bad. Zombies are a lot easier to deal with. Nice. That kind of wastes Von Winkle, so I'm going to wait with Von Winkle. See if he can hit the Skelly instead. 69, 63. 69's better, but we still don't freaking hit it. Damn. I should have probably used Hook Shield. I can't use Hook Shield. They're not shield walling. They are shield walling? What? Applies the Hook Shield, removes shield wall. Why can't I remove shield wall from these guys? They're shield walling. Cannot use against a target using shield wall adjacent to another ally using shield wall. That's so stupid. I need to read the perks properly. I swear I know how to read chat. Ugh. Want to see the Orc Bonk in action? I want to see it too. I want this guy to walk here. Oh, he's shield walled. Fudge. I need to bonk this guy. Come on. Give me the bonk. He's got no friends next to him. Beautiful sweep from Sirach. Didn't hit Van Nevem, which is good because I didn't want to hit him. No, don't waste Mist to 77. Starkang. Nicely done. Here comes the bonk. It's a coin flip. That stupid shield wall. Von Winkle, I know you're new to this weapon. It might be a bit unwieldy in your hands because it's the size of your freaking skull. Good luck. Oh, that sounded so beautiful. That's music to your ears. The crunch. Oh, that's why you play with two-handed maces. That's why you do it. Two-handed maces, two-handed hammers, you go for the bonk. Gorgeous weapon. Gorgeous. Love it. That skeleton is one with the floor. It is. It is definitely one with the floor.
Well struck.
And the perfect DD quote. That's it. That's it. I can go to bed now. I can go to bed. We die happy, chat. We definitely die happy tonight. And I'm going to rush here to save him, because I don't want this Fallen Knight running into Von Winkle, because I don't want him to die. He is not ready to fight in 1v1s. I know the cut arm sinew on Melon Man is going to be difficult to deal with, but he can handle it himself. So all we need to do is just finish up this fight. I missed an 86. That sucks. Hey, good job, Don't Waste. Good job. A little bit of cleaning house. We're taking too much miasma damage because someone had to spawn it in. Bonk man. It just never gets old. And it's all bloodied. It's great. Look how gorgeous that blood is. It's not my blood, thank God. Ooh, and the frickin' rebuke. The reflect attack. Let's go. 1 HP in a dream, of course. Okay, not too bad. 90%? Really? That's a hard one to hit, apparently. Somebody kill him. Bonk man. Oh, we made a good decision, chat. We made a good decision, didn't we? On that glorious mace. How much is it doing? It's doing so much. Alright, I can go to bed happy. I'm gonna have sweet dreams tonight, that's for sure. Von Winkle, you and your double-headed self, two-headed ogre, is ready to do business in this game. Can't wait for higher levels on you, man. Level 7, already doing okay.
10-minute fight, you're not wrong. Surprisingly, not wrong. I'll take it.
You better not be doing a spin when I
Alright,
specifically
final
said not
spin
to, chat.
of the
I swear I'll
night.
turn this stream around.
Lock it down, Eddie. And thank you, Trouble. Send us home with something good. Fintax basketball ready for the undead? Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, you guys have been spinning so many famed items tonight. Stupid necrosavants. Alright, send us home, Trouble. Send us home. I don't know how many rolls you guys have been getting tonight, but you guys have been spinning so much it's crazy. We'll take it. What are we looking for, man? What are we looking for? Things I've noted. Need melee defense, need to learn to bonk. Yes, yes. The bonk is good. It is. Well, there is a little bit of a meta to Battle Brothers in vanilla. In modded, there's still kind of a meta. But in vanilla, the two-handed maces and the two-handed hammers are important because you have to strip armor. There's a lot of weapons that just really can't handle armor, and you need armor strippers in your team. You need can openers in your team. You need accuracy. You need to deal with like one-handed versus two-handed weapons at certain stages of the game. But late game is all about a bunch of bros being able to can open really strong enemies that have too much armor. You can't let them sit on your team for too long. So the bonk is one of those answers. Reforged better than Legends, by the way, Stextural. I see how it is. Trying to convert some more people. We're definitely playing modded. Yeah, so we're playing Reforged at the moment. Reforged tries to sell itself as Vanilla Plus, and Legends is like the expansion pack. It's like a brand new game on top of it. It tries to be like the Long War of Battle Brothers, or how else would I explain it? Like Battle Brothers 2.0 when it comes to just extra enemies, extra perks. It feels like the next part of the game, like your next step. Whereas Reforged tries to be feeling like a bit more vanilla styles, but with extra stuff in it. There's a ton of mods we play. We play so many different mods. Yeah. Yeah, so Legends is like a global overhaul. Yeah, that's the way to say it. Yes. Never forget what they took from us, Revenge for PTR. Yeah, we lost PTR. We're sad for PTR. They stopped making PTR, so they made Reforged. PTR was good. But there's still a lot of elements from PTR in Reforged, so we're okay with that. For now. For now. Sorry, Trouble, I missed your answer. Where was it earlier? Weapons for more blood. Okay, good.
Debug mode on.
FOTN has layers. FOTN layers because it's a submod for Legends. Legends has layers, so FOTN has layers, yes. Yes, no favorite mod is FOTN. It's not my favorite mod. It is slow growing pains on that one. Spedum, is it good? It doesn't have bonus damage. It's not good. No, this is a bad Spedum. It only has -2 fatigue. That's it? That's it? That's garbage. I mean, it's still okay for Starkhand because he's hitting so many times per turn. So what does it go down to? 9 goes down to 8. That's barely anything. I think we gamble again. I don't think that's worth it. It's not even bonus damage. Trouble, you want to go for a third? I don't like Goblin Bows. Goblin Bows disappoint me. By holding a Sword Staff, you got upgraded, Kangwin. You got upgraded. I have Legends installed. I do have Legends installed, but not right now. Like, this is the Reforged run. On Thursday, we play Legends, which is FOTN because we're playing submods. But today is Reforged. Thursday is Legends FOTN. But we've got a VOD history if you want to check on the VODs for all the different ones we've played. Yeah. I've got so many different gameplays of this if you want to catch up on any types of runs. It's on YouTube. Yeah. Let's go in door number 3, says Trouble. Door number 3. Shamshir number 2. That one has bonus damage and bonus armor effectiveness. That's a good Shamshir. That's a nice Shamshir. Definitely better than what it could be. 2 years close to ready now? Dude. I've been doing too much stuff.
Debug mode off.
But Shamshir for the Swordman, maybe. Maybe the Riposte build can handle Shamshir. We'll see how we go.
-8 fatigue. It's got bonus armor effectiveness, bonus damage. I like this weapon. We could use it now. He's not really riposting. Upgrade for offsuit for now. We could sell the normal one. Oh, we could definitely sell the normal one. But that's a future snow issue. I'm dealing that next week. Next week, we'll sort that out. We get to go to bed without getting ambushed again. And I get to hand in this quest sometime later. We'll get it. We'll get it. Anyways. We did really well with this stream, chat. We did great. We kept on top of most things. We may have stuffed up on the food, but other than that... Very good spins from chat. Chat may have been a bit overboard on the spins. But the other thing is, I'm feeling more confident with the fights. Like, the builds... It's like, I think, past level 7 is when the builds in Reforged really start to feel alive. And I think that's the same thing with FOTN, but that's just a Thursday talking for me. And this mace is going to be wonderful workings for us. I'm starting to feel like we got a chance here. Starting to feel like the bros got their style. Even the new guys are slowly getting up there. They're taking some time, but I really love the hybrid builds. I think Weapon Master is a glorious perk that we should take more often when we have the opportunity to, if we have it. And yeah, good stream. Good stream. Bannerlord tomorrow? No Bannerlord tomorrow. I don't have that set up. I know you're keen on it, but it's not set up yet. We have some Slay the Spire tomorrow, and we might have Bannerlord next week. You never know, but I don't have it set up, so... I don't want to promise something I haven't been able to fix. That's the hard part. Yeah. So when we start to get the good stuff, it's tier 7? Yeah, level 7, yeah. It is. Enemy spin overbound, exactly. How did the bingo go? Did I miss anything on the bingo before we finish up? Party never went into debt. A bro got sniped by friendly fire. Yes. Did we get disguised bandits? No. Back-to-back 95s? No. Did we get ambushed? I'll count it for what happened here, even though it wasn't really an ambush. I'll be nice. How do the spins work? That's just a streamer thing. I just have the spinner going, and I have a dev tool that lets chat have things come in. That's what... The game normally doesn't have that stuff. But chat spins, I dev tool it in, and then fun stuff happens. Yeah. Failing a retreat? No. 9-star bro. Do we have a 9-star bro? 9-star bros are way too freaking rare. We have a 6-star, 6-star, 6... No. 6 again. We're really not getting above 6. Okay, Von Gnome is a 6... 7, 8, 9. He counts. Von Gnome counts because he cheated. He got discovered talent. That's technically cheating, but it counts. And that's it. Single bingo for today. That's not too bad. We got double or triple or quadruple bingo yesterday or something. Yesterday's bingo was really good. But today, single is fine. We got so close, though. Really close. I'm far from what a normal BB experience looks like. Yeah. We don't play vanilla. We don't do speed runs. We don't do unmodded gameplays. So if you're playing Battle Brothers normally, we're not the best reference point. We're a fun reference point. I still have insights, and I can still always answer your questions. But it's usually modded stuff that we hang around with. Yeah. Parties Indebted. It was FOTN video. Nice try. Nice try, chat. You can't rebel forever. You'll get tired. Also referring to spins, that's true, Spectral. That is true. I let chat boost their characters and all that kind of stuff. It's fun. Galarium, enjoy your gifted sub from the bingo. Congrats. Enjoy. But sadly, chat, that means sleep is abound. That doesn't keep me awake. I'm still tired. I appreciate it, though, Rust. Who's on at the moment? Is he still awake? Oh, no, he's asleep. Dang it.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
No clemency at all. Dang it. Everybody's asleep.
Hmm. Let's see if anyone's playing a different game. No, there's not many people online at the moment. Josh is online? Oh, I haven't got him set up. If he's on, yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure, we can go for him. Tomb Raider's on XCOM at the moment? Okay, I'll have a look. What XCOM is he playing? Oh, he's at XCOM 2. Nice. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll give him a chance. Alright. Let's get you guys out of here. Let me copy and paste because I'm going to spell his name wrong. There you go. Alright, good suggestion. I don't mind rating big people, but I like rating the small people as well. Yeah. Supporting the community is a nice thing, and snowballs are always good. So, you guys get some rest, take care of yourselves. I will see you tomorrow for some nice, chill Slay the Spire. And, yeah, we got a big week next week as well with some more good gameplay. So, thanks for hanging out. It was lots of fun, and I will have to catch you all soon. Good stuff.